just watched you kill the first guy and then fell for it.
I definitely beat that. Oh, no f***ing way, bro. Oh,
Yeah. Yes! Ride the wave, Chad, finally!
Ain't no f***ing way, dude.
Ain't no way I played like shit. I played like shit! Wizard! Help!
Oh, that's me for sure. Oh, yeah. That's me without Ignite on. Brother.
Yo, what's up?
Listen, you should run away. I'm the Heart of Darkness. It's the Heart of Darkness. It's the Heart of Darkness.
All right, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to Season 6 of the Grind to Demigod World Race. It's already starting off quick. People coming out of their matches are scoring some points, and I am ready to drop in now for the first time here in full copper gear. We've got the drip. We're feeling good and looking good. We got plenty of lockpicks and our first ever golden key, as well as some big luck potions. We're gonna try to pay for these runs as we do them, because I'm kind of poor, as you can see. I did pull a gold coin chest already, but we don't have that much funds to support it. So let me get rid of some of these purples that we got in our previous run, but we are a little bit dripped out here, and we have just the right amount of gear score with the big luck potion and the key to continue. So without further ado, we are dropping into our first high roller match of the season on this character. Here we go. Chat said you didn't bring explosive bottles. You're right, actually. We should have white explosive bottles for this, and we should have white drums. Yeah, I definitely need a ranged weapon. So after this, we'll try to buy white drums next time, and bring in explosive bottles if we have any. I wish we came out of the last round with like 2,000 points, but it is what it is. I mean, I wouldn't want to kill slimes, but see if it helps me get this. Especially if this is unlocked, that'll be a bunch of points. Rip. So last season, I was World Rank 1 Cleric to Demigod, but there was 2 players that beat me to Demigod. But at least now you can't trade gear, so we know we won't get beat by gear traders. But I think Warlocks running Ice Abyss have a pretty high chance of winning. A Purified Cleric has a really high chance of winning, and then like a really fast Rogue with like double jump and pick locks, I think has a pretty high chance of winning as well. If they have, if they just race across the dungeon hitting piles and chests. Big spell book. I don't know why we would need that, but there's silver coins. I think that's worth a lot of AP, so we'll stack that. Let me drink my luck potion as well. Igni! That was me on Cleric. I was yeah, I saw you were 1 HP on that last fight. I didn't want to lose my set. I was 1 as well. I wasn't 1 HP, but I think I was 1 shot. I almost played like shit and died like shit. It happens. That was almost the second time we died with this kid already. But for those watching on YouTube, this is definitely the first run. I'm for sure not going to get rogued. And now you know not to trust the Copper Cleric. The Copper Cleric means you harm. Yeah, we got the new drops, chat, so enjoy your new class tokens and the rest. I almost feel like we could roll class tokens on this guy to try to get like a better helmet or better rings for this. But like we're pretty close to the gear score cap. I can't even bring a cape in. It is what it is. I'll go down just to see if there's a gold chest. I don't really want to kill Worm, but that could be an old rusty key, and that would be very nice. So we're neophyte to start with, or maybe you're unranked to start with, but I shouldn't even have tagged that for the live split, but it's okay. No, it is a worm. Yes, and it's a cape.
Oh, we have to fight this, unfortunately, because you can't leave the worm. He's too fast now. It's a juicer. I see they fixed perseverance, or they made this true damage, because you used to actually take no damage on this when you were standing at it on Cleric. Okay, that's a little of this, a little of that, so let's just go up. Levitate emote says Akira might be this. I'll try to get the new drop thing up on screen too for Levitate chat. Give me a second. This is already dead. It's already open. How did they open that without triggering this? Maybe from the back? I don't even know why I'm fighting this. Might as well just purify. Purify. Nice. The flange is huge. There was a... Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a bottle down there that we can use, then I'll just throw the campy away. We have a prod pot and a bottle. Normally I would say we should kill Cockatrice. I wonder if that'd be worth our time. I don't even see it. Maybe we go... I was gonna say, maybe we go under. Because there are gold chests in here too, but I feel like we should be going for royal coffins since they're worth so much more. We'll get shrines too. Probably portals later also. I thought they were removing... I mean, they haven't patched yet. Hello. Oh, shit.
Boy, wanna get some?
Not really, if I'm being honest. What kind of skills are you rocking?
You say?
What kind of skills are you rocking?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know, I got Purify. I'm a PvE cleric.
W.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuck up, boy.
Nah, it's like my skunk response or my octopus. I just inked. He do seem pretty fast. Maybe I did fuck up. Don't come near me. Shit. All right, guys, lock in, dude. It's a world race to demigod. Lock in. Cleric. Lock in. Stop chatting with everybody. If he has reckless, pretty sure I just get one tapped. I have 130 health. I definitely get one tapped. Resourcefulness, strength. We should probably re-roll this if we have any Legio gems. We'll go under. Get some more purify points, and then see if we got a gold chest over here to our right. Nice, W spiders. Nice, gold chest actual. Legendary ruby. That means we can go add damage on the quickness instead of if we keep risks and we change out fizz healing. I don't know if I can beat a barbarian in this cave. What's our PDR? 30%. It's pretty low. Grab this. We got 35%. Cleric. That is reckless, dude. I'd have to block. He might one-tap me, honestly. No, I was gonna push after that. Oh no, that would have been so good actually. Maybe we just try not to fight barbarians. At 105% move speed, it's like okay, it's all right, I suppose. Grab this. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should mostly try to purify here and try not to like dive too deep into PvP if we can help it. Found that. Next box. Caddy said I only got 400 AP my first run. I bet there's already somebody with 2,000 if they did what I did last season. That's like the close. That's the best way to guarantee if you get one full run ahead of other people, because it's mostly a time thing. I mean, it's an efficiency thing too, but if you have a +1 run on someone, that's actually huge. Okay, so we'll grab everything we can here to purify. And then we'll probably go under to grab the other big chest. That's locked. Let's go under. Here is probably the best spot. Right in the middle where all the zombies are. File that. And then we'll see if this is unlocked and golden. It's unlocked, not golden, but if that's unlocked, that'll be good for us. Them. If we had unlimited lockpicks, I would do that, but I think we only have like 20. Is that a gray? White rip. Just going for rat gains. True. Maybe Badger Pendant, let me think. Action speed, add armor, CDR. It's not bad. It's like actually not bad. Ours has a bit of move speed, so I don't really want to replace it though, unless if we found like a plus all, especially a plus all with move speed, I would definitely swap it out. That's right. We need to go find the gold key room too, if we can. Be a nice boost to our AP early. 19 luck. What's going on, Reaper? Good evening, man. Good evening. Hello. I also like that Iron Mace is actually announcing the drops every 2 days. That's super, super useful for us, for the streamers. 37 ours has move speed. Ugh, that's locked. I'm not going to waste one for it. Alright, let's go try to find the key. I'm happy with my 372 AP, because no death. No death, no boss, no PvP. That's the true grind of Demi. I wonder if it's going to be a weekly leaderboard, or if that's not going to come out till later in the season. There's something like more to do when people get Demi. These are worth interacting with on like the AP scale. They don't have too much, but has anyone gotten a legendary from a skeletal corpse? I think because they can drop two rings sometimes, or like a couple gems. I think we pulled the legendary gem, but I haven't pulled the legendary jewel from it yet. I feel like that'd be a huge free drop. I got the top mobs, then we'll go up there and try to get that gold coin chest as well. 6 lockpicks left. Nice.
it's worth taking gold stacks. Oh yeah, that reached. Oh no, it's all clear already. I don't know. I don't know why everyone doesn't just play Druid. It's God's chosen class. It's 'cause everybody's waiting for the nerf. Everyone's standing by with bated breath. The knowers. Hello, brother.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going, man?
What you doing?
Not much, man. I'm just looking for boardrooms and dark magic library and fucking whatever the fuck else.
Oh yeah. You got any lockpicks?
Nah, bro. I got traps and logs.
Alright, put your head through it. I'm gonna have you unlock this chest I found.
Why do I have to put my head through?
You just gotta lean through so you can see it.
I don't think the chest is right there, bro.
It's right there. Lean through.
Nah, bro.
Lean through. Get over here, you little rat. Come here. I got something for you to unlock right here.
Here, come check this guy out. Yo, boys.
Yo, this guy, this little rogue right there is hacking. Kill him. Kill the rogue.
What are you saying?
The rogue's hacking. Cut him off. Cut him off. Cut off the rogue. He's hacking. Yeah, careful of the rogue. The rogue's a hacker. He's got stealth and he's going fully invisible. Be careful.
What does that mean?
Hello.
Get back, you fucking freak.
Fuck, dude. Reckless is scary as shit. That's the same bard from earlier.
Good shit.
Kill the rogue. He's invisible. He's cheating. He's got invisibility cheats enabled. I feel like that just hit him. That just hit him, Shax. He has reckless on, so you know he's unhealthy. Oh fuck. That hit him again. He's so unhealthy. He got hit twice while with reckless on. Holy shit. Fuck. I can't believe he got hit twice with Reckless by the champion, and then I hit him twice and he lived. That's crazy. Actually, still would have beat me. Barbarians are cheaters, man. Don't nerf Druid, alright? Nerf Barbs. That class. Ain't no way. They need to be taking so much more damage with Reckless up. They need to take double damage. Over double damage. How reckless is it if he can still just walk into everything and not give a shit? It doesn't sound very reckless to me. Nerf that, man. Nerf that. Classic barbarian experience. They play like shit. They still get to win. Nope. Not on my watch. Plus he raged, so he had negative 85%, negative 85 armor from Reckless, and negative 15% PDR from Rage. Dude had negative armor, and he got hit twice by Champion. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Sounds bogus. I don't believe it. I don't like it. I disagree with it. What's going on, R-dubs? I'm surprised that rogue left, honestly. Right, that's right, though. He chased, the barbarian chased me away, and then I chased him away, so we're 1 for 1. I forced him out of the race for this round. We'll call it that. Teamers are getting out of hand this wipe. I haven't seen any yet, but honestly, I've barely played HR. It's probably all the PvE players. VOD? No, I'm always live. Never replay, my boy. Never replay. Nice Legio. Purple, more silver. Perfect. I need drums, man. If we threw drums at that guy and the other guy, we would have won. We need to bring at least 3, if not 5 to 6. Okay, so that's good on this. That was a couple sub-bosses for a bit of AP. Didn't find the treasure room, but to be fair, I didn't move around enough. Win patch? I don't even know if they're going to do it today. I think they would have already went to do it if they were going to. Unless it's like, oh wait, that's treasure room. Wait, that's perfect. No way did we just find that. We gotta make sure we do have reds already on board. Cool, man. Then we don't have to bring this next time. That'll be a lot of points for us for round 1 here. Wait, can I pull an artifact? No, they took that away, right? Okay, let's open this one and the other one. Then we're gonna go north. Actually, we're right next to that red. A unique with the, with debuff. Whoa! Wait, the keys actually might go kind of hard this season just to get uniques. That one is just horrible though. My God, that is a just miserable unique. A couple perps. Probably get rid of the bull and take both of these, and then let's pile up everything here in the corner real quick, and we'll do just a single pull. Huge coif. Damn. You know, at least it'll be points. That is the worst. God damn. Debuff. Who would that even be for? Maybe a demon lock or like a warlock that's trying to do that thing where they like stack magic damage bonus over time. I don't know. Seems pretty useless. Seems pretty trash. Wasn't there a unique gem in the chest? Was there? Damn. Baited. In your guys' defense, I feel like you actually thought it was unique though, so I appreciate it. Alright, let's go red. Yeah, there's unique gems. Well, there used to be anyway. I would assume there still are for changing artifact stats and then maybe rerolling like one of these uniques, but who knows? Maybe not. Maybe they took that away. Do expressment items count for AP when extracted? I don't think so, but we'll find out after this. Because we didn't have expressment last season, but in the previous seasons, like 2 seasons back, I think whatever you put in expressment did not count for AP. And yeah, end boss says it counts for nothing as well. Uniques won't be uniques if you can reroll.
Madness and stupidity.
I mean, it does add like that next layer of true like infinite wealth and value to items that can't be rerolled when it comes to both uniques, because there's such a wide range on the rolls right now. It comes to uniques and artifacts. Like if you can't reroll artifacts, I don't know, that's pretty crazy. I don't know if I want to fight that, honestly. I don't know if I have like the strength and desire to fight Bone Spine when I'm in like very low PDR. I think he might just one-tap me. I might fuck up the block and get like triple headshot. I've killed him 2 or 3 times, so like I know like roughly how to kill him, but I think in a race it's not worth risking my life over it. I'll probably kill all the demons here, and then we'll go down and get the big chests. Bone Spine is he's a new sub boss. That guy that we just saw was like an amalgamation of bones and flesh. Okay. Maybe I wanted to get hit. You ever think of that, Demon Bat? 2 shots. Not bad, not bad.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Yes.
You.
Enjoy your ad-free experience, brothers. I wish that I could see anything. I wish we had, like... There it is. I was gonna say, I wish we had, like, a Molotov or a lantern or some shit. Anything. Demon Berserkers, I definitely want the demons. Yeah, all the demons. I think both demons and centaurs are 50. Bone Spine is probably also 50. But I just don't know if I want to die for it. Unless he's... Is he undead? If he's undead, I might be more willing to go back. Chad, do we know? Because he looked like a demon to me, but he kind of is like an amalgamation of like parts. So maybe he is undead. Where's End Boss? He is undead? Okay, I might just purify him off cooldown then. There's a Legio. I wonder if that's worth bringing out compared to like individual treasures. I heard that they fixed the AP system a bit. So if you have like, let's say a 4-slot item... It's still worth like nearly as much, because in the past you like always wanted treasure, but now I think it's like a per slot, per rarity basis, so it might actually be worth it. I think treasures still count as a bit more. Strength and magic pen, we'll go big strength add. Or do we take purple out just for like a little extra AP? I don't know. We purify this as well. I'm not gonna waste a key on that. Then let's go up and see if we can get the other gold chest. And then I guess we'll go back and fight Bone Spine. It's been so long since I used Buckler. It was my go-to, but I've been enjoying Round Shield just for like sheer blocking potential. Nice double golden. Piss. Oh, rip. Do you get AP for stuff you give to the expressman? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go purify him again. That was 1. Said he killed him with 1 holy purification and 1 heal. On HR though, or norms? But you can carry the fire-breathing emote as a last resort torch. Holy shit, the tech. That is actually... that is genius. I'm surprised I haven't heard that yet. Maybe he's low and I can fight him now. I don't know. I'm pretty thin, dude. I feel like he almost one-shot me last time with those throwables. Okay, that's the throwing thing. Okay, he's pissed. No worries. Another Legio. Get rid of the heals for it. Another Legio though, that's nice. At least that gives us access to the chest up here too now. What are these little useless demons are worth, if anything? I'm gonna cheese this. Well, you know what, fuck it, I might as well just cheese it. I was gonna fight it, but like, why? Even if someone comes in, it's better to not be standing on top of him. Is there still a chance for Skull Key to spawn? As far as I know, yeah, but I don't think I got any last season. This is how you PvP with shield. I struggle so much with PvE as rogue or druid. Or PvE? Yeah. I mean, you can dodge it all. You don't need to block anything, but it is nice to have that last resort. Other gold. I mean, this whole module then between the demon and Dreadspine and this gold chest is worth like 200 AP, so this is pretty huge. Tons and tons of silver. I think we get rid of the scroll at that point, and then we grab all the silver in the single slots. Maybe the ruby. Fog of War. They said Fog of War would be removed in next patch, so whenever they patch is when it's gonna happen. Couldn't tell you. The ruby, beautiful. Do we want to? Maybe we break this shit too, actually now, because these can have. Can't these have legendary gems? I wonder if this is also like a prop interact just for breaking them. Maybe get like 5 points or something. It's gonna be hard to differentiate between all the shit on the ground, though. That is a legendary ruby. That is our second legendary ruby. Yeah, I need to get that, like, that torch emote you're talking about. I'll put it on after this. I'm pretty sure I have the fire breathing. Blam! I mean, you can see how much time you can spend in 1 or 2 modules if you full clear. Even on a Demigod run, or just like to grind and relax. Another gold chest up top. I think we could have lost the entire run from a one-shot by the barb. Also, if the barb had stuck to me, I think he would have killed me on the second swing, even at point blank, after the reckless hit me like arm or shoulder, whatever that was. I was definitely one to his Vi. So I gotta be careful. I don't think we can fight barbs like at all. I think they beat me like almost no matter what. I'm just dead as hell. I just don't have the PDR for it. Shit. Demons have anything? I mean, he has loose trousers, so like theoretically we could take the loose and we could turn that into to cobalt loose. I do like our copperlight pants though compared to move speed. I don't know, they both have it. That's funny. Okay. Nice. Limited lockpicks. About to have to go buy the DLC. Hold. Okay. Bunch of blues. See if this is unlocked. Nice. Honestly, we got pretty lucky this run with chests. I feel like almost all the potential gold chests were gold. Sane heater. Ruby. SPS when trade opens, I'll send you one of my wonder lights. Oh, that'd be huge, man. That'd be fun. What's going on, Grogdar? Ah, solid. Yeah, man. I feel like this is a pretty blessed first run for us. And Grogdar's here, so everybody wins. Bats are alive. Probably we just wait a little while. Or actually, why don't we kill bats with smite? And then I'll go purify the wraith and the champion. I might even be able to one-shot them with smite, yep. Maybe we get like an insane Legio. 12 arrows. 12 arrows and a wisdom necklace. Rip. Alright, let's pull the world on this. I hear somebody fighting champion. It's a rogue. Hello, little rogue. Hi. Alright, initiate fake friendly. You just killing a champion in here or what? Trying to get you some loot? You know, if any portals spawn here, is it just 1 or is it 3?
No, this is HR, so the portals are random. You can take that one in that room if you want.
Alright, bet. I appreciate you, little cat. Ah, you pulled a bunch of shit. Wait, don't worry. I got us. I got Purify. 3 strikes, you're banned. That's what I'm saying. Actually, you guys are right. Yeah, I'm actually stopping teaming. That was a friendly encounter. Holy shit, it's a nightmare. Damn, he's teal. Wait. Holy fuck, wait. I've never seen a Nightmare Cerberus. That thing looks mean as fuck. Oh shit, imagine, dude. Imagine if I got stuck in between him and the wall. Fuck, that would have been... You know what? If I got stuck right there, chat definitely would have been... They would have acted like it was my fault. They would have been like, that's karma. That's for fake friendling. Listen, chat, the better player survives, alright? He played like shit, and he died like shit. This is the competitive game mode, and you gotta use everything at your disposal to win. If you disagree with that, go ahead and drop an Amazon Prime. Alright, if you agree with that, go ahead and drop an Amazon Prime. Everybody wins, especially SBS. The stream froze, and it's gone. Oh, wait, do we hit 48-hour mark? Nice, the big refresh. Yeah, refresh, chat, refresh. Refresh! Do we kill the rogue? No, he's some say he's still alive. Some say that he is still being friendly with me. In a different timeline, he is alive. You pretending to be friendly is such sick gameplay. Oh shit. Alright, I got a hater for life. Damn it, Chance. God damn it. Can't please anybody. HR is a competitive environment. SBS uses deception. It's super effective. Fuck. Let him live. He's already dead. Let him live. I'm the biggest fake friendly hater. It's okay, Strato. I also disagree with this. This is gross, man. This is terrible. It's hard because we just had a lot of people in chat saying that there's people teaming in HR this season more than ever, and it's getting egregious. So the way we stop that is by fake friendlying. Right? It's the way to directly counter teaming is to fake friendly. It's like Tarkov rules. Alright, I might be coping. Might be doing some cope. Alright, let's reset the timeline. Let me go get the centaur. It's probably another 50 points. Maybe we even have time for the maybe we have time for the gold chest that might be up there. So okay. That's 100 points. Salami tail. Hell yeah. Demon blood? I probably want that. Demon blood. Do we have time? I don't know if we have time. There's two nightmare beetles up there to slow us. And some other like garbage. Let's just leave. That was a really good round though. It was 2 or 3 kills and an absolute shitload of treasure. All right, let's see, boys. First round, 1530. That's not bad. 90. Oh, it was 99. Chat said 99. I thought it was 50. You guys are right. 99 points from the kill. All right, so that brings us up to world rank 3, and we're not that far behind either. And we are apprentice. It doesn't look like... Is there levels to this shit? I don't see that anymore. Typically, it would show like an actual like 1, 2, and 3. Maybe there is no... Maybe there is no 1, 2, or 3. Maybe you just go directly like into it. Is this a VOD? No, I never use VODs.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Welcome, guys. Welcome to the actual World Race to Demigod. We're 44 minutes in. Long round. But we are currently WR3. Started a little late and a little bit of a rocky round. Almost died, but then we almost died right before this. So replay strange. Always replay, never live. Always VOD reviewing. The new proper terminology. Did we reroll everything properly? PDR add, resource add G, resource add G, all an add. Action speed PDR. Yeah, I think we're fine right now. This one is add magic, wrist, and move speed. It's okay. I think we're fine. Oh, I wanted to reroll the Ring of Quickness. That's right.
Let's try to do that after this if we can remember. See if we can get a volcanic ash real quick while we're up here. So we want to change Fizz Healing to some, maybe change Will to Resourcefulness as well. That's a lot of fucking armor on that guy. We lose a little move speed, but that's cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Lose 1049 becomes 1036, but then I gain how much PDR? 35.4. I gain 4% PDR. Is that worth it? And we gain like loot speed. That might be worth it. A little bit slower. I guess we can always swap it if we need to, if we see something. Let's swap it out to run from somebody, so maybe we have to carry a swap with us now. Chan, what's back here? Is this worth going to? Is there like a gold chest back here? Anything crazy? Do we know? This one's locked, right? So that's like a rogue door. What's behind this one? Is anything? It's piss. Yeah, never mind. It's trash. Never want to spend 2 lockpicks to get to a gold chest, so basically just skip any door that's previously locked. I might be fucked on this one, dude. Wait. That's actually so good for us. Holy shit. Somebody at the other door, though. Carry. And that was really good for us that he pushed that hard and just stole all the mobs. Oh shit, something's still coming now. Holy shit, wait! Okay, the power of Purify. Damn, Purify is strong. Wait. Ah, that was juice, dude. I might put that on Expressman. +1 all and CDR. Super nice for a Warlock. Damn, my eyes are like +1 all. Man, these bards are going hard, man. These bards want me fucking dead. Hello. Oh, dude, you'll never believe what I just got. I got a fucking +1 all occultist. Jesus, these fucking bats. Holy shit. No, holy shit. Oh my god. I was wondering, I was like, how's that catching me? I'm crab walking sideways, Thanos. Imagine that I just see a panther. A chicken panther rat flying toward us. I'm lucky to be alive, honestly, with a Nightmare Thanos coming out of the shadows like that. I genuinely feel lucky to be alive. What's up, my boy? Did you just kill that guy? God damn. What'd that guy do to you? That guy seemed nice.
Yes.
Hello. I'm okay. How are you?
Oh shit, he's fucked. He's won. He's won. Okay. Nah, never mind, dude. What was I thinking trying to fight a druid, dude? What? What was I thinking? Yeah, I don't. Drums don't save me there either, though. That ledge is way too strong. I have to fight him in like any number of other locations that aren't that one. And even then, I think it might be risky. Bad kitty, go away.
Yes, you gotta come back.
Listen. You know, I beat you twice so far. It's time for you to go.
But you're fighting me indoors, man. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Be a different class. Ask SDF to hurry up with that druid nerf. Look. Okay, I beat you 3 times. You legally have to leave me alone. Chad, it's in the rules. I don't make them, alright? It's in the rules. You can look them up. It's in Iron Mace's terms of service. It says if you lose a fight 3 different times in a row, you must let the other player live if you keep managing to get away. That's like specifically what it says too. It's deadly accurate. It's fucking druid. Get out of here. Yo, do something else. Go get some catnip or some shit. There's something in that room right there. I don't know what it is. Probably a rogue. Fuck, I have things I want to... I have shit I want to loot.
Oh, SoBad plays like such a fucking loser, dude.
God, that's the best. The greatest thing to come from Warborn was that specific phrase. I have a fucking hammer, dude. That's quarrelsome. This round is piss. We've got nothing so far. We've just fought bards and cats and tried to fake friendly a warlock. That should have been my warlock kill. I primed him for friendliness, and the druid took advantage of that. It's actually disgusting. Should be able to throw a round shield like Captain America. Agreed.
Iron Mace does not give a fuck about me.
Another classic. Guys, keep on the lookout for sound alerts, alright? Go haunt other streamers' chats and give me some clips. These have been some very, very, very good ones. There's always room for more. Okay, portal that way. I'm running around a lot without my weapon out, so we're kind of at risk from rogues. But
He's just
what it
constantly
is.
trying to find the lamest way to play, dude.
Tier 1 deception. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Alright, that's pretty much everything. Maybe we go purify the underside of this, like, undercroft here. And then we go red. I don't know if we've seen red yet, have we? Wait, is this close enough? Wait, this is open. No, it's not open. Wait, there's actually a... How do you open this? Is it one of the hands? It's one of the hands. We can go down there to see if there's a royal. Unless there's always a royal. Either way, I think that's worth going down to. Open the portal too. Maybe these skeletal corpses here. I like that everything's being full cleared though. People are actually doing their entire box. Oh god, I needed that earlier. Fucking rat. Yes, whoever's leaving those, thank god. Little fucking rat. Rat struts, baby. Everything is clear. God damn. I feel like I hear somebody. Chat, Reds. I would have loved to have gone down. If he wasn't here, we could go down this module and go get a royal as well. Okay. I think we have not seen a single red module yet. Just keep going down. Go north. How did dinner go? Super good, Bits. Thank you. Super, super, super good. Another dead man. This is red. Maybe I loot that guy. Purify the mummy. Super good. Shrimp. Lobster. Prawns. 3 dozen oysters. Like 4 courses of wine and dessert. It was amazing. Goddamn fucking druid. Fucking druid. Shit! He's got my scent. You look like a better looking Dave Portney. I don't know who that'd be. Who dat? Pizza review guy. You know, I've heard some nice things the last few days. Some people said I got a little bit of a look of, who's that dude from The Hangover and Silver Lining Playbook? I said I kind of look like him a little bit, which that's a huge compliment. That's like one of the most handsome men alive. Pretty sure he was on Vanity Fair, some. Someone said that yesterday. I like it, dude. I can be complimented. I don't mind. Lay him on. Zach Gilfinakis. Yeah, nailed it. That one.
Listen, we fucked up.
Yeah, Bradley Cooper. Probably on my best day. Oh shit. Ah shit. Fuck, I missed. Nobody said that we reviewed the VOD. God damn. %? Max health and power? I might be willing to wear that, honestly. I think we take a move speed loss. Quite a big one, but that's a huge survivability. And we gain a little bit of our rarity back, a little bit gear score. I don't know what we do with that gear score though. If we could bring a purple Morningstar, I feel like that'd be amazing for this build and for the race. Check the body's a liar. Low-key looking like LeBron James. Oh shit. I swear to God if that's the druid. Hello, brother. Can I kill a fighter? Brother. If I get first strike with smite, I think I can beat him. He ran. Kind of reminds me of a rat. Yes. A rat Bradley Cooper. Ratley Cooper. I mean, that's not bad. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll, for 250 gifted subs, I'll rebrand for the next 3 months to Ratley Cooper. I'll pay to lose. Ratley Cooper. That's actually kind of a good stream name. Ratley Cooper. That's not bad. Considering we came up with that on the fly, that's alright. This would be where I die to bear. This is where bear kills me. This is where I don't have time to schmoove, and he puts like a tree down behind me, and I'm just dead as a mother. Dead as a just mogged. Just kills me with left clicks, not even right click. Dibs when I get back on in June. That'd be very confusing for my Warborn players and my V-Rising players when we start streaming those games. And they don't have SoBadStrange to come watch. Maybe they'll come anyway. They'll be like, who's Ratley Cooper? New drops? Yep. I asked STF to turn them on just for us, just for the world race to Demigod. Kind of a good coincidence, honestly, that I doubt they did that on purpose. It probably just happened to land on the day and the time, but maybe it did. Maybe it did happen on purpose. That'd actually be pretty hot. They knew that the season was gonna launch. Big purify. This room has 2 gold chests. Holy shit, this room is fucking great. It's not even that well protected. Ledjo. Ledjo. Nah, we're getting some good. Even if nothing else, even if we die and we don't get to Demigod, we've already made money this run just with the Ledjo gems. Getting a lot of Ledjo gems. Oops. Hit him with the high, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Next. Some trash, mostly. I take some blues. How much luck on this kit? I think 0. I don't think we have any luck. Just streamer luck. Just the usual. Save my purify for when we're actually in the middle of prisons here. And we already got a unique, so that was lucky as well. Considering that's only like the 2nd unique I've gotten this season. Both my uniques have been shit though. A Quaif with debuff and a Pavise with move speed. Very random. Very random uniques. How you liking? Are you still playing Bard, Akira? What you up to? I think you and Majora both. Must be excited for the upcoming Bard changes. Do you take rings out? They're purple. Are they the same as like a purple sellable? I wonder. I'm trying to organize a Dark and Darker charity stream. It'd be a shirtless stream. Yeah, sure. I'm in, dude. I don't need to read anything else. I'll be there. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll have that shirt. I'll do that shit for free. I don't care what the reason is. Yep. Sign me up. Empty boss room. W. An urban gen for Autism Speaks. Would you be interested? Yeah, DM me. Same name. Sounds nice. Here we can purify all the zombies. Let's see, I forgot you swapped to Warlock for a while. I've been doing permadeath on Warlock, and it's been super, super fun. I'm playing hybrid, 5-spell plate with Bach. It's actually kind of strong. Every time I predate a Bard, I'm just like, I win! It's literally an I win button. You hit them for like 12 or 15. You get all 3 of your stacks, and you know they're fucked. They're a fucking peasant class after that. That class from Elden Ring, when a Bard loses their buff. It starts with nothing. They're deprived. They're ranged. Useless. Where's the Ghost King? He gone. All the bosses are on vacation. That's how you do their quests. Guess we could go down and see if there's a gold chest down here. Let's see if it works. I can already see that it's gold. It's okay. It's not like the best. Not the best to show you what's there, but it does work. Give you that. It does work. Maybe for a gold chest I double. I feel like you should get that one back. That's a fucking lion's head. Alright. Alright. Unfortunate. Baited. It looked gold though. I would have bet that was gold. Nice. No double? Yeah, like maybe a double for gold. It's like almost worth it. I probably shouldn't. I mean, we have 6 lockpicks now. A little bit light on the picks. But I did the fire emote there. I don't feel like it's as good as it could be. I wish it lasted a little bit longer. Had like an after image. But it's definitely better than nothing. Without a doubt. I'll go south again and see what we see. Are portals still worth AP, do we think, chat? Fire emote. I also said the fire emote should do damage. Just one. One would be enough. Imagine like the kills and like the clips. If you thought somebody was one and you use it, that'd be so awesome. Cool for streamers. This has to be one. Yeah. Go up and take a little peep. My silver coins we'll take. And we'll go down. The spot right here has been super good to me. Like that we got 2 lion's heads earlier was nice. Not on that one. I'll go to the other side really quick when Purify comes up, then I think we'll go red. First solo HR Warlord using only fire emote. I'll sub for that one. Stream it. As soon as they enable the damage. Imagine how long that would take if it only did 1 damage. Probably be impossible. I take the coins. I think silver coin stacks are worth AP. I cannot say for certain if it is. I just think that it is. I'm rank 501 Cleric and duos. Come at me. Yeah, that's not bad, man. That's not bad. I give you props. Prod pot. Drop potions maybe here. Silver coin. And I don't know what it would count with as far count for as far as AP goes. I just think it does count. But again, I don't know for certain. I don't know what it'd be classified under. Nothing like that. But somebody told me last season it was worth a bunch, so try it out, see if they're right. I want that bottle, but I'm trying to reorganize my whole inventory for it. Let's roll. Let that potion do its work real quick. We'll go. Probably I'll put the I'll probably put the Hound Skull onto Expressman, and then we'll wear the leather cap, and then maybe just grab the Hound Skull next time. Chad said silver might count as a unique slot. Maybe. I think that's what was happening with the Black Roses last season, and possibly the plants as well. I wish I knew for certain if bringing like a Life Bloom. Although the Life Blooms are white and the Black Roses were unique. So probably the normal flowers aren't worth that much compared to just taking like Legio Treasure. Demon plus gold chest is huge. Alright, let's not get stuck against the wall, chat. That's how we died last Demigod Run. Other than the one where I played like shit and died like shit by running out of time with Polarizing Prayer. One before that I got stuck against a wall fighting a Berserker and died. Can we go back here and we hit the mummies? Maybe the mummies plus the skeleton if we can? Wonder if it would reach up there. Might as well see. Be like right here, yeah. Grab all this. We'll take it pretty slow and methodical. I'm definitely racing, chat, but like, as you can tell, I'm also kind of yapping more than usual and relaxing with you guys. I'm like quite positive we'll still get it in one day though. Probably in like the next 5 or 6 hours. Well, I don't think we'll beat our old time. I'd have to have a lot of PvP. Plus, you get less for going down, so we'll have to do like 2 extra rounds over last time's 11 round. So, let me think. If it's like 40 minutes a round and we have to do like, let's say 13 rounds. Actually, I don't know, man. This might be like an all-day activity. Just realized we're only on round 2. Is it still get back here. Is it still 22,000 to get Demigod? Does anyone know? Where my data miner's at? It looked like there was a loose plate ruby at the bottom too that I didn't even look at. I should have looked at that. We had these big ones because we're here. Leaderboard says 21,000 now. Okay, so a little bit less to actually get Demi. That's definitely a today thing. I gotta lock it in though. I might have to grab another coffee later. It's been 21k? I thought it was 22k. I would have sworn it was 22k. I would have bet. That's right. We'll go elsewhere off this. Let me just look at this this gem. thank God we came back for that. All right. Damn. Eyes of a hawk. You're just dreaming. It has been 21k. That's okay. I don't mind. I'll be wrong on that. I don't think that module is worth going into. I can't remember the name of that module with the double long hallways, which we typically call hotel or used to. I don't know if that's worth it. This looks like old Ghost King. It's gone. Next. Yes, lighting. I'm enjoying SSF. Me too, especially when Chad gives me all the things I need. Like when Chad gave me all our copper light. I'm glad we solo self-found their ore into my inventory. And every player I kill, I get all the things that they self-found. Self-found is a very weird system in my opinion. In a full loot PvP game. I don't know if it tracks the way we think it tracks. This is all dead or dying for the most part. But it is nice for sure, only because we don't have, like, everyone doesn't have bis all the time. And you can't dispute that. The fights are typically a lot more even. My only thought that I don't like is that it's harder to make a set to fight the people that are ahead of you. So I think casuals will actually lose out over a longer period of time. But in 2 weeks, I think a self-found is perfect. I think we should do 2 weeks every wipe, and I hope we don't extend it. Plus, I know SDF hates it, and I feel like either way about it. I like selling things, and I like the market. But I also like what everybody else likes, in the sense that I like that our game does well and people are enjoying themselves. And so if it takes SSF for people to dive in, then I'm down. So I like, sometimes people call me a contrarian, but like, I feel like I play the devil's advocate a lot in this game, as far as like new content goes and such, but I always want whatever's the best, and I'm okay to be wrong. And I think I appreciate that about SDF too. SDF's okay to be wrong. Like, he doesn't like SSF, but we still have it. And he doesn't like solos, but we still have it.
I think it's good that I know like everyone memes about SDF's vision, but like the game wouldn't exist without SDF. So like I say, fuck it, dude. Send it SDF. Don't listen. It's Bone Spine down there. Dread Spine down there again. I sort of want to drop and fight him, but maybe we just keep coming back when I have Purify. Oh, dead guy. That is a PvP kill. PvP kill and they went south. Gotta be careful. Also, I probably have to turn the volume up because we have the volume down very low right now. Let's move speed and add damage. Might be better than our slightly double move speed. I don't know. Agi max health armor pen. Maybe we hit him one more time with Purify and then drop. Maybe we wait for him to throw something and then we... I'm afraid, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for one more Purify. I'm gonna loot baby chests. In my mind, you know what? Let's just, it's like real life, dude. You die in the game, you die in real life, right? If this was real life, would I drop down there? Or would I just keep fucking purifying him knowing he would eventually die? And I think we would go with the latter on that. Yeah, the risk doesn't seem worth it. I just don't know with the Copper Light Gear and 130 health what he's capable of. And he almost one-shot my barb with the throwing daggers the first time I fought him. Yeah. Just wait 30 seconds. Is this even worth coming down for? Line said, so yeah, potentially. Probably that could also be a, where's this corpse at, though? Probably you could, that could be a gold chest. That's crazy to me that a sub-boss can only drop one blue. That's nuts. I think all Inferno sub-bosses should drop a minimum of one purple. With like a chance at a secondary blue. Okay, we're kind of following footsteps of someone else. But maybe that's good. We'll fight all the demons again. Another 100 AP. It's 2 weeks of foreplay, extending the overall enjoyment of the game. Okay, I can get behind that. And I can live without market for 2 weeks, even if I don't want to. Fuck. I can, if someone comes, I can drop down if I need to gain time. I dislike going into this fight. Low health. But that was my fault. I fucked up on the door frame. That's all it takes, man. We use, I think, almost all of our potions as well. Does this guy have potions? I didn't even have healing. Maybe whoever killed him took the healing, though. We don't know. Abusing the system, though, and having people trade you stuff doesn't invalidate the good elements of it. Okay, I can get behind that, too. These are good takes. Come on, Ledger. And now they can have them.
See, this run was way worse as far as lock stuff goes. Haven't seen that many gold chests, and almost every lion's head has been locked for the most part. Exclamation mark prime. I actually don't have that command, but we do need to make that. Maybe I'll make a note of that for the shifty in here. That might be a shifty thing. I see a lot of other streamers that have it as well, where it like takes you actually directly to the place where you can just drop the prime. Another legend. That's like our 4th or 5th legendary gem in 2 runs. That seems really good. Yeah, and it takes you like the actual page, even if they're on mobile, where they can just push prime or what have you. I'll have to. I don't know if that's like too much effort. I'll have to. Might just look at what other streamers have for that. Steal the source code. Yeah, hopefully each of those legendaries is worth its own AP. I might separate that into 2 stacks. Spider box. I don't know if spider box is worth doing for us. If I purify and just break like 1 or 2 pots. Just to get this, just get this and get out. We still have plenty of time, but I almost want to reset because we cleared all the boxes around us. Another Legio. I might just reset. This was like a really good run with plenty of AP across the board. I think I am going to split the diamonds just in case the stacks don't count for whatever reason. And let's bounce. I feel like that was another like maybe 1300 point round there. I don't think we got any kills, did we? No, 1100, pretty weak run actually. Apprentice 1, so there is still. I thought I was already apprentice. Did I move us too far down? Nice one, Shift. Thanks, brother. You think the emote's ready for the drops? Man, that looks good actually. That looks super good. Let's see. Chat, let us know if the emote is working. So the new emote is gonna look like this. That looks pretty good to me. Get your drops. The levitate emote. How's that look, everybody? Up in the top left side of the screen. That seems pretty well done for the first version. Shifty, it seems perfect, actually. Getting better, my boy. Getting faster. Yeah, I saw your DM, but I was trying to like build for the Demigod race since right to the last minute like a chump. Chapel de Fer. Damn, big max health. That could also be fun. We'd lose a bunch of health. I lose 4 health. It's actually surprising considering it's 4 Vig and max health percentage. Oh, this has 2 Vig on it that way. This has 2 Vig and max health. So we lose some headshot percentage, but we gain a lot of move speed. Chad, what are we thinking? Hound Skull or the Chapel de Fer? The Chapel de Fer. Do we want move speed or do we want headshot protection and slightly more health? So we lose 4 health there and 10% headshot protection, but we gain a lot of move speed. And we only lose 4 health. I would probably lose like 1 or 2% PDR as well because we lose 12 armor. Then we're much faster, so I don't know. A lot of choices. Chapelle is best. Well, I mean, go for speed. The movement speed for the world race. I like it. Alright, we'll run it. Oh, let's drink our luck pot. I'm surprised this is alive. I was sure that would die from the purify through the wall right there.
I don't know. We might have to run that. That's actually pretty juiced. 134 health to 137. We gain 3 health and 3 strength and some wrists. Normally I would take the other one though. Damn, and we got a morning star. Oh, this is a good start to our run. It's a very, very good start to the run. I think we'll save the Chappelle, put that in Expressman, and we'll start wearing that. Or that for any like traditional purpose at the start of each round. But that's a pretty direct upgrade for us, I think. I've only been killing Troll and Cyclops, and I'm at 1583. It's just a smaller round, right? You would have to hit... I did a world race to Demigod like 3 or 4 seasons ago on my Rogue. Like, absolutely juiced to the gills. And I only did Troll and Cyclops. Actually, one of my... I had like 4 different all-gold sets. And I actually lost one to the lore. But yeah, all I did was Troll and Cyclops, and I tried to hit... that was back when the rooms were connected, so you could hit like all 10 in the pile. I even feel like there was more than 10. There might have been 15 on each pile back then. Unless that was never a thing, but... Yeah, it took me a long time to get Demi. It's way worse. Even if you do everything right. You're just killing less monsters. You're getting no points for... Although, now you get points for going... Well, you only get 10 points for going down, so that's probably barely worth it nowadays as well, so I'm not sure. That's Rogue on that side. Just be aware, but we won't like go out of our way to fight him or anything. Just gotta be careful that we don't get baited into using Smite and then Smoke. Be nice to do an invis play on him. This is starting to feel like a waste of my time. No, almost. Maybe just leave. Maybe I swapped the Chappelle there for a little bit of move speed. That's definitely a waste of our time though. Need to be careful because we're sacrificing like either our life or a bunch of time for a potential 99 points, which isn't even that much. Plus we're already world rank 2, so theoretically we'll actually be getting less points than for killing people. We won't get 99 anymore. Now we'll get like 88 or 77 or whatever. He's definitely chasing too. No, I gotta stop antagonizing all these people. They won't give up. I wouldn't either though, to be fair. I guess we could sit zone. I wonder, does actually we could bring a Wisp, because then Wisp might take stealth, or at the least it would probably take Rupture, I would think.
the rogue. There's probably so many rogues, honestly. There's probably a ton of Purify Clerics and a ton of rogues, but I mean, solos is always full of rogues, even when it's not during the season. Might even be the same rogue.
Hey, so bad.
Hi!
Don't mind me. No, don't mind me.
I don't mind. That's fine. Fairly well, brother.
GG's, brother. Good luck.
GG, see you down there. I might have been able to catch him there. I might have been able to catch him, but I don't know, I kind of didn't want to. Do we think that was the same rogue or a different rogue? Probably at this point, I would think if we lose our set, I think we just use a worse set and we keep going. Definitely somebody above me. I have to be a little bit careful of that. It's locked. We'll just go this way, I think. This way, and then try to stay like around zone. Force amount of stealth if it is a stealth. We have plenty of time left. I think I'm gonna keep going. I know we used to just go straight to Crypts, because Crypts, like Inferno, seems to be the place where we get the most points. So I guess we could just leave. But I also feel like there's like a bunch of Royal Coffins here and some other stuff, but I don't know, guys. Maybe we should try to get out of ruins like ASAP. I used to just bring the old rusty key and then bounce. But I don't know, it's probably like a good place to attempt to find weapons at least, but we did already find a blue Morningstar and a purple shield. Maybe after that you go Crypts. Isn't there something of value in this module? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty. No, I need drums. No, I wasted all my drums on a rogue. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. All right, down we go. All right, we'll put the shuffle on the vendor, and then we'll use that from now on at the start of the run. Nice, good start. Actually, this is our first time seeing Coliseum. It's weird that they locked a bunch of shit that didn't used to be locked. It's kind of like they just RNG'd all the gates in the game. Would be superb as if we killed Champion and got a gold key. Oh, oh, bad cat. Damn, I didn't think my cat could kill me like that. For sure, if she just comes up and pushes enter when I'm in a fight or something, it's probably game. That'd be one way to go. World race to cat death. Wizard's lock spell? I do think Wizard's lock spell should unlock. Wait. That's not the side we came in. That wasn't the side we came in, right? We came in on this side. Yeah, and both doors are open. Could be rogue. See torch. Druid, pretty much unkillable for us. Especially in this setting where you can just jump across. Ah, there's two, dude.
they'll fight each other. I don't know, it makes me want to leave. They have a bunch of throwables. We should make it invis play. That's above for sure. Doesn't Druid strip? Doesn't he strip Smite? Actually, do you think the Cat Silence still strips buffs? If he strips Smite, I think we lose. I think we actually lose the Cat if I don't have Smite up. You can look at my business email below Twitch or Discord, same name. I don't know if you riposte, I'm dead. Seems risky. Damn, it sucks because I won points, and like last time we did this, we killed like 50 people, but now I'm a little bit more afraid because I'm in piss. I'm in unstatted copperlight, although it is gemmed, like we're doing fine, but I still think like a PDR player is gonna kill us. It might be 2 shots to kill me with a longsword. At the same time, it might be 2 shots for me to kill him with headshot smite. You have 27 strength. How's our power? Power's okay, man. Honestly, 15%'s not bad. There we go for it, chat. Also, if we get third partied by a druid, we're fucked. So there's gonna be no way to get away. I really want to try invis playing. They're probably taking the pile as well, so that would be a bunch of free points for us if we could get pile or the treasure they're holding. And I have Speedrun. Let's give it a try. Nice.
Good shit, bro.
Huge. I like the respect from the other druid.
Dude.
Hello, brother.
There's a fighter over there with gear.
Where?
With the druid gear.
Where's he at? Let's
He's over
trade.
here. I'll drop some of the shit. Yeah,
Oh, wait, you killed him already?
Yeah, it was the other guy.
Huge, brother. Let me get that loot. Let me get all that loot, though. Not just some of it. Let me get all of it. Bad bear. Bad bear. Yo, get over here. All druids are bad. Ain't no way. Not on my watch. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Yes! 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 I am the kill. Look at me. I'm the druid killer now.
Damn. Whew. Man, it takes a lot to kill a druid. Holy shit. Alright, let's get those nerfs coming in. I agree with SDF now. Let's nerf that class. If only he knew that the other druid had actual nothing. The other druid was in grays. Whew. But you played dirty? What am I supposed to do? How else do you kill that? It's impossible. It's improbable. That's a nice cape. That's an okay cape. Let me get that juice. Listen. All's well that ends well, alright? He had every chance to get away there. Holy shit, look at those fucking pants. Wait. We might have to get rid of some of the drip. I don't know. Some of this stuff's actually really good. Damn, plus all as well. Probably have to take that. We'll just put that in Expressman. Huge. Okay. I think we have to upgrade, chat. These are fucking cracked. These are so good. Energy, max health, add armor. Those are nuts. Hopefully we can make the, like, have the right amount of gear score now with that. So we're going from a green to a purple. We were pretty close to gear score cap already. I think we were off by 2 with the big luck potion. It's probably the only piece we can change. Clip that, chat. He cheated me. Oh, was that you, Sizium? Hey, good fight, man. There's no way you thought I was gonna make that jump. Once you never would have stopped there. I've practiced that jump many times. Hey, GG's, brother. I don't think there's any way I could beat you without it. Also, you must have been cat spec day. You had a bit of strength, but it looks like you had agi on everything. Actually surprised I took that many hits from bear and didn't lose more health. Especially the one where you were up on your hind legs and I like missed the block or like clipped the shield but still hit me. It almost looked like I didn't really lose any health from that one. This could be gold chest, so we'll go over here and maybe just purify this real quick. Looks like a lot of it's already pulled. Just see if it's gold. Double lion's head, I don't think we go for that because it's about to be out of circle anyway. Go elsewhere. You were 30-30? I don't know, man. You hit me twice head bear. Maybe you hit shoulder. Must have been shoulder. So it really did barely anything. They even put a pick lock on this day? That's crazy. It's actually blasphemous. So we can get down there and then maybe there's a gold chest. Maybe we just wrap. Go around prison. Try to get on the other side real quick. Seems like a big run. I must just want to use one lockpick. I DM'd you on Discord, SoBadStrange. Alright, brother. -1 tree fucker. No one's voting for you anymore, Sizium. The people have no remorse for druids. They're officially public enemy #1 of the Discord and Reddit. They're like the old rogues and the old hunting traps. Only at the end though, because somehow rangers maintained like hunting trap integrity for a really long time. How are both sides picklock? That's crazy. Iron Mace doesn't give a fuck about me. Cliffs. Yeah, next time you know, Cesium. Don't trust me. Don't trust me. Okay, I've already been banned for teaming, alright? So now I have to fake friendly. It's the direct response. You actually, it's Iron Mace's fault and you're dead. Believe it or not.
That's been locked every single time so far. Maybe we go north real quick. Let me see if we can squeeze into this one if it's not locked. I don't think we've seen a gold on this side yet either. There's a gold and it's open. Feels good. It's nice. I was just gonna purify, but we have time. Man, you were juiced. Was that all your gear, or did you take a lot of that off the other druid? So that was kind of bis. Probably the biggest kill I've had. Probably the biggest kill I've had this wipe, actually. Double plus all. Did they lock more doors to sell the season pass? Holy shit. It's fucking pay to win. God damn. They were right. They were right. It actually is pay to win. That's crazy. They locked more doors and they took away marketplace slots to sell us marketplace slots. I'm fucking rioting. All right, I'll be the first to lead the riot. Follow me. This is a demon. We'll kill this. Yeah, they're removing Fog of War. They are, yeah. You know, I should have waited to get Purify here, actually, before we pulled this. Purify that real quick. Fight this down here. So we can fall back a little bit. It will be back to rushing POIs, but as I understand it, SDF would like for this season to introduce some of our first actual map events and POIs to lessen the overall congestion at the current POIs, which are pretty limited to mostly just boss room. So I do like the sort of fighting over the bosses, especially now you have to summon them, so everybody will want to go there to check if somebody else brought the summoning token. And that will kind of pop off when the marketplace releases as well, because you'll have people buying the mats to summon the boss, especially trios HR teams. Excuse me. And after we go through like sort of the initial amount of materials that everyone's gathered the last 2 weeks and feels like selling, I think you'll have way less available. So the price might be like a little bit lower at first and then increase over time. And then hopefully we get cooler map POIs than like the upcoming class cosmetics and maybe like class-based quests, all that good stuff. Randomized dungeon stays. So they're trying to find a way to balance. That's a Legio. I really doubt I would use that over our Morningstar though, but I'll carry it with us. I think randomization stays. Randomization's fine, especially if you could see where the modules were, then the randomization would barely affect anything. And then I don't know what else they would do. It's like possible they could consider removing continuous matchmaking, aka CMM, in order to fill lobbies again. Like, at least we have all these tools, and what by we I just mean like Iron Mace has all these tools available to them to sort of push and pull the buttons and figure out what actually works. And if we have to change stuff like every other season, I think that's actually fine. As long as it's not like some insane drastic change that everybody hates. I know people people do like hating on like anything they do, but I think overall they're always trying to make sure the game stays populous and they sort of listen to the push and pull of the general pop. As far as maybe not all things, but some things. I don't mind Fog, but I also liked when Fog was gone. I think one way to stop teams from like auto-rushing bosses is to make them summonable, especially in the first 2 weeks of SSF.
Okay, that does work though. At near point blank range, that's actually super effective. Good call, chat. Let him cook. I mean, the thing was we can bring Fog of War back. A Fog of War can be an event that comes like during certain days of the week, or like maybe it buffs the mobs a certain amount. There's ways you can bring it back without fully removing it. That also makes it less tedious. You could do like 2 weeks of SSF, and then 2 weeks of Fog, and then, you know, 2 weeks of like boosted Nightmare Monsters, like whatever the case is. You can actually form like a cohesive strategy around events and things to do, and then you could also bring those to PvE mode as like a good basis for testing, since that is like the friendlier, relaxed version. You can see what works over there, and then bring that to the PvP mode if it's not that big of a deal. We could also have like increased players per match mode, that gives you like plus 50 luck, or you can have increased monster spawn, but you get like monsters take headshot damage no matter where you hit them. There's like little things that they can do that are interesting that would only be minor changes in the numbers, that would be less developmental work, but still keep it kind of fresh. Plus, I think we should have like daily and weekly like quests at least, or seasonal quests or something. I do like that they have the 12 weeks of quests, and they're trying to kind of keep us involved every week. But like Tarkov has a really good system with merchants and affinity, where you just do daily and weekly quests to slowly build them if you don't want to do the main quests, or you don't have time to do all the main quests. So I can see that getting implemented, where you slowly gain affinity with the merchants by doing something simple like daily quest, kill a berserker, you know, kill fucking, you know, 7 skeleton archers, or like whatever it is. PvE being up to purple gear is kind of stupid. I don't mind that part. I don't think they should get chests, but I don't mind if they get a little bit of gear. Most of those players are going to step into PvP for the first time, and they're going to lose that gear anyway, but at least they can always go back to PvP to get the gear. Or PvE. Thought I heard a door open. You could also maybe have PvE mode is only available from like the arena, like Thursday to Sunday, to kind of force them into normals, but maybe you don't want to force people into normals. I don't know. Either way, it's just one more option that they have to rely on and to use if they feel like it's necessary or useful. He's so fucked in. Oh, all the stacks fall off now. Okay. They used to fall off one at a time. Same with the spider venom. Or if you actually 5-stacked nightmare spider venom, you basically just couldn't move it anymore. It was over. Got a gold chest in PvE. PvE needs fixing. I agree with that. Yep. Shouldn't be able to get like best in slot sellables. Purples are fine. Maybe make the gear drop in there a little bit rarer also, because it seems like purples come pretty often when they made it sound like it was only going to drop from like the bosses. Seems like you get purples all over the place in that mode. I don't mind gold chests in PvE, but it should be untradeable. I mean, that's a solution that I agree with too, but I mean, it's 1 in 1,000, so it's not like it's like this super easy to get like max drop. Kind of want a PvP. Feeling a little spicy. I kind of want to follow him. Do you want to take a couple fights? Bravo. Nah. I'm not trying to fight a gargoyle though.
Hmm. It didn't spawn all that, so it kind of looks like it went, they went east. Maybe they went east, north, and west, and we'll meet them up the top mid. Here, like, one north. I just want to wait around for, like, an invis pot play. Ah, there it is. Damn. It's a purified cleric. Cleric! I also have purify. Oh, you got all kinds of fucking portals. Holy shit. I used purify way too early there. Smite way too early. Chat, has anybody gotten a unique gem? We were talking about it earlier with end boss, whether or not they exist. Has anyone seen a unique gem? It is possible they took those out. Guess we open this. We're kind of end of round anyway. Clip that this way. Unique bangle, no gems. They do exist. Do you think they do exist? Wraith with some piss. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. That's actually a good call out. Maybe they only come from the cockatrice merchant. Yeah, I like that idea. Liar. That's tiny hop. That's another pretty solid round, chat. It's not bad. Was this round 3? Couple small scale fights. Big win against the druid though. Obviously we did a little treachery, but still. I'm gonna bounce off on that one. We'll get the pizza on the oven. I think that rogue is still gonna be way ahead of me. Nice! We also don't know what that rogue has, man. Maybe he's like super juiced. Let's wonder or two. Maybe that rogue has uniques and he's actually been farming. There's another cleric way ahead of us as well. Sinsk 54. Probably also purifying. Look at all the clerics on the board. It's clerics and rogues like all the way down, and then the occasional little druid. But I was ill prepared, but I do like the 1 week into the wipe season starting with SSF is actually a lot of fun. Probably, I mean, this is our only kit, so after this we'll just downgrade to whatever we have. Again, I kind of wonder if we should just leave ruins. Now, Crypts is like all skeletons and all gold chests. Heyo. Little sorcerer leggings for the expressmen. Yo, Ice Abyss definitely goes hard. Yeah, like I kind of just want to haunt the red. And just bounce.
We know we can get way more in crypts. I mean, Inferno has a shitload of points because it has so many demons. I think we go straight down. We start skipping. Doesn't cost us anything to come in anymore. Barely any time to get here. Just purify what we can, then roll through the rest. I would leave ruins unless you get a quick cockatrice or wraith. Yeah, I'd probably be down to sub boss if we see it, but I don't even know if the cockatrice is worth it. How much is cock worth? Like 20 to 40 points. It's probably okay, but then I have to clear all the wolves. And the wolves are only worth like 1 point each. Kind of susceptible to PvP. Cock's 25, but demons are 50. I think we just skip that. Ratz's arena was pushed back, which is unfortunate because I wanted to practice PvP. That is unfortunate. I agree with that. Arena is a great way for newer players to practice PvP. And we're only a weekend, so most players probably don't have like super good kits set up. Thank God they added a torch here. W mods. W devs. Oh, they said cockatrice is 15. Yeah, it's a super waste of time. Oh, you know what? I didn't want to leave runes though, because we can potentially run into stronger players here. I forgot we were trying to get weapons. I don't know. I don't know, that does make me want to stay up there. It does feel dangerous to me to come down here with grays. I mean, I already couldn't kill that barbarian in 2 shots at the start of the run, after he'd already been hit by the skeletal champion twice. Makes me a little bit nervous. At the same time though, we're like always like this close to finding a weapon. Just one. And so far we haven't like spawned on top of anybody yet, which makes me feel somewhat safe, or like safer. What was this? Add move speed? MDR? CDR? It's okay. Half AP on Expressman. That would be really cool. That's actually a great idea. Nice, another... Dude, we are getting gemmed up today. It's like our 6th legendary gem. These are already dead. Maybe spike trick. No, these are definitely already dead. I lock in. How's it going, Grink? Yeah, Wonder 1. We're not moving with any, like, particular speed at present, I feel like, but we're doing fine. Still no deaths. Barely any kills, though. Slow progressional run. Average. Mimic Layer to boss. We could go see if there's a gold chest on the east side of Mimic Layer here. That would be a good play for us. Maybe carry the skeletons with us too. Actually, I think there's really only 2. No uniques yet either. Okay, I really, I really feel like they should unlock a lot of these gates. They're gating the content. They're legitimately gating the content. There's no boss. Gib content. No, I'm WR4 right now, leaderboard, and WR2 Cleric. I started late, Goss. I started like 20 minutes late. Hello, Little Rouge. I purify. I'm purify. What? No. Friend, not foe. I meant foe, not friend. My fault, guys. The wrong thing came out. Ah, another one. I think we've killed way more people with low deception than we have from skill so far. It's starting to feel less bad. Each new rogue or druid we kill with deception, I think it's like I'm actually doing fine again. The initial disgust has been replaced with just flat out nonchalance. What's your strat? Yeah, I go to Inferno. It's mostly a Crypt and Inferno grind for me. Cliffs. Someone's up top. I purify. Purify. I'm a cleric now.
You sound like fucking, what the fuck? You Warband?
What?
You're a guild. I'm pretty sure.
I'm SoBadStrange. Oh wait, Warborn?
Yeah!
My man, dude, it's good to see you in here. It's fucking nice to see you. Now, I love you and I appreciate and respect you, but I'm sorry, I'm trying to get World Rank 1. Oh, God. He'll understand. Hey, we're called Rat Strats for a reason. Rat Strats, baby! Oh, God. I think we have like 6 kills and almost all 6 of them are deception. Ah, shit. Somebody call the ambulance. But not for me. Cloudy Mergier. Oh, he's about to join an enemy guild, dude. He's about to be real mad. Move speed and luck. Hold on. It's even better if the anti-teaming argument is fighting friends. Can't be teaming if I kill everyone, especially friends. That was messed up, said Seiko. Alright, go ahead and drop an Amazon Prime. And he wants to see more betrayal content. We should start clipping these. Actually, this would be good shorts content. It's already 5 betrayals. Betrayal. Let's get the Halo music on it. The Halo soundbite. Betrayal. That's actually a good idea. Hold on. Let's monetize our betrayal. Oh, didn't play run. No way you killed me, said Dopa. Oh, it is our Warborn boy. I just killed a kid down by the Wraith. Damn. Look, man, I love you. I'm sorry. We're racing to Demigod, and I can't be friends with anybody. I left all your gear there, so the Goblin will bring it back. Halo will copyright strike it. That's okay. I'll give them the ad revenue. Like a huge amount of my YouTube videos, the revenue just goes elsewhere because I play copyright music and such. I just give that shit up. It's alright. It'd be worth it. I don't even have that. Fog is the rank 1 druid? No way. Is he just doing ice? Is he just doing his normal, like he's just farming frozen hearts and he's still rank 1? Or is he actually doing something in particular? I can take this from up here actually. What's up, Lobster? Hey, I appreciate you, Dopa. Sorry about that. Fucking betrayal. -1 guild member for sure. He's gonna go play with Furia now or Gray. He's doing GC bosses and boss files. That's actually impressive. So there was somebody in here earlier that was talking about Goblin barely giving any points. I guess Fog would be the best player to watch to figure out what's going on with that. Maybe he's also taking gear out. He's probably securing a lot of kills. And so then there's that side of it. The side where, like, if you're actually winning a lot and you're pulling people's, like, legos off their corpse. Let's say he's only doing 7-minute rounds, but he's getting hundreds of points from PvP. That could easily be a thing. If you're playing super, super well. Because it is 99 points minimum for a kill in the early stages. Although now he's WR1, so he won't be getting 99. He'll be getting some. Let's go up there. Yeah, reds are only worth 10 points this season. Warbone. That's right. Everyone does that. It's not just you. Literally everybody. And plus, it makes sense because that's actually part of that's part of Dark and Darker. But I'm actually advertising our guild for the upcoming release of the free-to-play MMORPG, partially PvP. So we're gonna be going hard as fuck on that. It's gonna be 200 of us by the end of the season in there. Probably need to go find a red, actually. We're getting low on time. Chat, when's the last time we saw red? I might be forced blue. Maybe we go west? Oh, prisons. We saw one prisons, but that was forever ago. Oh, this totally sucks. Oh, there, I see red. Woo! There's a dead guy down there as well. Spy a dead man. Do we think he died to PvE? I don't hear any more PvE. Probably PvP. Then let's put my pizza in the oven. We might actually have time to grab this lion's head before we go down. Oh yeah. One more lion's head. We've been playing real greedy. Yeah, I'm interested in Vault Breakers. I like that game a lot. It's just poor timing for us to be in this game for Wipe when that game released for like a couple day playtest. But I heard they didn't add too much new content, so I'm probably not missing too much. But I definitely like that game, and I would have liked to have played this next playtest. Because I didn't have a chance last playtest to play. Like, I mean, I played each of them. I think we played all of them to, like, having at least all our talent slots unlocked, except Bajolnir. I played Bajolnir, like, once and gave up. Just didn't care for his playstyle. I shouldn't have moved. Right. Nice. What are you on your phone? Don't you guys have phones? Now I have to check all the corpses in case we get a unique. I wonder if we can jump to that statue and then cheese the Zerker. Oh yeah. No. Dang, that would have been cool though. Hey, for whoever gave me copper and cobalt, it is, so far at least, it's looking pretty good for us to survive. So I would like to hand this entire set off to somebody in PvE when we're done with it. If anybody else wants to try to demigod, assuming we make it, obviously. There's still like 6 or 8 more hours of the race. Maybe we'll raffle it off, actually. That might be fun. Do a full raffle. Got custom 224 Cleric kit. The Cleric. Alright, what do we got? Like we're really lucky on gems, but not very lucky on gear so far. I don't think we've gotten any Legio, I think we've gotten any Legio jewelry. And no uniques. Can you sign it? I mean, some of this... Oh, wait. Yeah, some of this was crafted by me. I like that it says crafted by instead of found by. Is that new? Nice. Another gold.
That's not player. I mean, it must be close. First speed shrine and now power shrine. Oh yeah. Oh shit! Damn, a horror film. I don't love this for us. Okay. It's a Kansas City shuffle. Nice. That on for now. Pretty nice swap. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck. Maybe open up blue as like a safety measure. Or do we just go for it? Okay. That must be my fighter, yeah. Oh, that's a barb. So it's fast as fuck. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no way. I played like shit. I played like shit. You smite a little bit too soon. Got a couple drum hits off. I think he's gonna leave though. Ugh, damn. I wonder if he killed my fighter. Damn. Good drum hits. Really shit smite. Actually, I had him locked in that corner too. We should have had that. Plus, it looked like he would have just ran the whole time. I'm gonna take this because I don't think there's any more portals left. Ugh. The loot is dog shit, says Scope. There's no Legos in Inferno? Yeah, there is. That's only 1,000 points. If the other cleric survived, he's definitely ahead of me by at least 1,000 now. Yeah, there's Fwog. Just barely ahead. The other cleric is only 300 heads, so we closed the gap a little bit, but I do have to go get my pizza. Wait, he said dude hit you with the 360. Did the barb spin that? No way, did he spin when I missed him a smite? It would have been better if he didn't fall right there and waited for me to fall thinking he was gonna fall, and then he just looks at me. We need a middle finger emote. Middle finger up! Might as well kill all these. Damn, 3 hits. Got that gray, I'm in piss. Can zombies have weapons, or are they always armor and chest piece? Strength and true magic damage. Not the bead. Not the bead, not the bead. Well, yeah, rawhides on the table. That's big. I think we will go for the lion's head. That's right next to this. I just have to purify all this. I think purify might work on the armor, if I'm not mistaken. You know, these might have weapons as well. Armor. Armor. Rip. It's okay. At least we got this. I hear somebody though. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I purify. I purify. Yeah. Listen, Cat, you and I are gonna do battle, alright?
That's not cool. Hey, that's not cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't do
Full
that.
health. I'm not full health though.
That's sounds like a you thing, though. That sounds like a you thing.
You guys duke it out. You do your thing.
Yeah, listen, it's already over. I killed the cleric. Alright, fare thee well.
Yeah, good luck.
Wait, hold on. Wait, chat. Listen, I think you and I should duke it out. Hey. We should. You should hold left click and I hold left click, but you don't right click at all. And give that drum back as well. Was he gone, chat? Oh yeah, he's gone. Would he climb the next wall? No, he opened the door. Fuck. I'm just gonna leave. Ain't no way. Alright, you know, there's lines heading here too, so we'll just take this module over and see if we can get our weapon, and then we go down. At least we got 99 points from that. Or 99-ish. Plus, we don't know. Maybe she's the world rank 1 cleric. Maybe I just stopped there. And she was hiding behind her disguise of niceties. At least she has an Eastern Asian name. I didn't look at the name, but I'm sure that's not her. Nice. Warmal. What's back there? Is there any juice back there, chat? And if yes, how do we get to it? Spoiler me. Hi, Susie. Hi. Sushi, I need you to swap with me, alright? Play my account. Keep grinding to them, I'm getting sleepy. Hi. Hello, I'm a Purify Cleric. What's your name? I Purify. Hello? You have a microphone? I'm very friendly. I'm extremely friendly. I mostly just purify undead. Here, watch. I'll purify this. Brutal. Hello, Little Rouge. Are you chasing that guy? I killed that guy too. You keep finding me prey, alright? You can pick up the scraps. Okay, this guy has a lot more stuff than the other guy had. This guy has way more stuff. None of it I want, but he's got a lot more. It's hard not being able to kill the rogue. You just have to let them follow you around while they wait for like a third-party situation. Alright, let's go red. We have a weapon, a couple kills. Okay, let's not go red yet though. Hold on. One line's head back behind the gate and you have to jump to pull the lever. Okay, I appreciate that. Got the new... Oh, I was wondering how that was, Grog. We were watching a little bit on stream for one of my colleagues was streaming the new RuneScape. Love it so far, and I got 2 oranges with me right now, so my day is getting better and better. My man's an orange enjoyer, chat. Actually, almost every time I go to Costco, I buy a bag of tangerines, and then I almost universally don't eat a single one. I haven't even opened it. It's been there for like 2 weeks, and the one before that got like moldy from sitting there too long, and then I don't even think I had one of those either. It's like when I want them, I eat like 2 a day, and then when I like don't feel like having them for whatever, I just waste bag after bag. But I don't know. I guess at least I'm employing somebody. I'm helping. Man, I like how we just turned a total fucking waste of food and money into me helping somebody. My brain is awesome. I'm the best. Someone's employed for me wasting oranges. For sure. Let's go with that. Dead Wraith. Lion's Head open. No red so far. I wonder if it's worth going down to see if the, maybe getting these Lion's Heads. Nice. Same. It's hard too because they're so cheap. It's like not even a big deal. It's like $4 for a bag or less. Maybe it's if company comes over, I'll be like, would you like a tangerine? I gotta take the pizza out soon as well. What are you doing PvP with that build? Die. Pray you can catch him out with smite, but you die. Any good player beats this build. I'm like okay fast, but not fast enough. Yeah, you die. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah. Woo! You catch him. What are you doing PvP? You kill him. You one tap him. Hit him with that smite. I never expect it. Yeah, it's a PvE build through and through. It should theoretically lose to everybody. Almost. I mean, it is smite, so smite does kind of fuck. But largely, it's quite defeatable. I mean, I have 105, right? So, like, we just have to reset. You just have to reset for smite and then peel, but, like, a barb beats you. I think a fighter with second wind who plays back a little bit could beat you. I have, like, 45% PDR, I think now, and, like, 145 health. And 22 strength. Like, I'm okay. Hey, Grogdor, you'll like this story. I asked my stepdad if he was Grogdor. I asked my stepdad if he was you. I thought my stepdad might secretly be supporting my gaming habit and my channel, which would be very kind of him and super lovely. But he used to play a dwarf in every game we played. He played in EverQuest. He played a dwarf paladin for like 15 years. And so I was like, are you Grogdor? And I just like looked at his eyes, you know, like an investigation show or like a detective TV. When he like, you know, they give themselves away when you ask them like a leading question out of nowhere. It's like, is that you, Grogdor? And he just looked super confused. And I was like, all right, check that off the list. That wasn't him. That would have been really nice though. Like it would have been super, super kind. No, you don't get AP for Expressman. Nah. Nope. Man, that pizza smells good. Truffle mushroom pizza with 3 cheese? Oh. I want it. Yeah, I'll cut that up after this round chat and then I'll grab a coffee. Let's see where we end up. Fuck, this would be the first time I ever didn't make Demigod in one like straight run through. I'm a little bit sleepy. What time even is it? I feel like it's only like, is it like 8? Freaking 8, man. How long would it take us 3x this? So it'd be another 9 hours. I don't know if I'd make that anyway. I'd probably have to stay up till like 5 a.m. if it takes another like 9 hours. No, that would fuck my schedule up so bad. I think what I'd rather do is sleep like 5 and then wake up. We'll see though. Maybe if I get like way closer, if I get some like huge PvP that reinvigorates me. Yeah, what's up, fool? Who are you with? We're Ember Wild for Warborn. Hello? Just a little cleric. Just a friendly little cleric. Hello? What do you think, chat rogue? Oh, Humperdinck. All right, on man. I saw you guys were super good that first server. That first playtest, first server. You guys had that shit locked down. Where are Cowboys? Are you guys Cowboys? I feel like you're like bottom right. Are you guys magnates? What's up, Bowden? Oh shit. Damn, Bowden brought the luck. Nice one. Okay, we need one loss. We're not on the infograph. Are you guys waiting? You know what you guys should do? You guys should go join Gray, alright? Gray is supposedly the best guild in the world at every game they play, and they won last playtest, and they're all the best. You guys go join Gray, alright? And then do infighting. Join Gray and devastate them. Alright, you want to prove your worth? Trying to go at every faction that I come across into just going and joining Gray. And then fighting them. That AoE is so monkey, said Wizard. What you talking about? What do you mean it's pissed, dude? Don't you get my Purify nerfed? Fwog hitting piles and Wendigo farming. Fwog's chilling. He's the best. He's the best in the world now. The best. No, I think he's probably PvPing, actually. I've seen Fwog play a lot of Goblin and Ice the last few days on his Druid. He's popping off and he's been killing everybody. He's been killing like multiple people per Ice Abyss. He just runs them down and then he goes straight for the Wendigos. I'm sure he'll still be strong after the upcoming Druid nerfs, but like, I can see a lot of the higher tiers players swapping. It's so good for mobility. Maybe it won't affect that many players as much as I think it will. You have zero interest in ZVZ? I mean, that's like the whole game, though. Oh, unless you guys are just gonna small scale. Like, small scale and wipe people at the outposts. You definitely do that with, like, I think even 6. I think 6 could easily kill, like, 15 to 40 if you catch them off. Maybe not 40. Oh, if you hit them from, like, the other side of the wall. At least it's a full wipe for the game as well, so we'll all be starting fresh again. Hello? Friendly Purify Cleric. Hi. Dungeon Police, what happened here? I'll investigate, don't worry. Hopefully there's some lockpicks. Oh, chill. Chill! Hey, you like that? Fuck. Is that 2 druids again? Ain't no way. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Listen, this is a robbery. Drop all your lockpicks. Listen, I'm a busy person, alright? Just drop the lockpicks on the ground and you won't get it. Fuck! Goddamn druids! Oh, the other cat was there waiting. Holy shit. Wait. Okay, cat versus bear versus cat plus tree. Let's see. Okay, okay, this is a fucking classic. Okay, listen. I don't know if you were the original druid I was chasing or the other druid, but either way, we should talk about this like civilized creatures. You should definitely not jump across that and go chicken into cat form. God damn it. Alright, just stay up top. Oh, the dungeon police! Dungeon police! Alright, I gotta issue a speeding ticket. You're going way too fucking fast. Pull over. Alright, I'm gonna let him go, Chad. There's no fucking way I can catch him. Goddamn druid. This one's in piss. You should see some of this loot. It's like the best I've ever seen. You're really missing out. You should come over here and stand next to me without changing into an animal form, and we can share the loot. Whoop whoop whoop. The lights. We're fully committed, Sushi. Hold. Hey. I'm looting. Oh my god, a tree. Wait, that one's dead. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. I don't have time for this. Wait, what if we invis pot at the portal? Okay, he's looting. He's looting. He's looting. He's done looting. He's gonna see the portal. He's gonna see the portal. He's gonna want the portal. He's got a lot of loot. That was so close, Chad. Chad, that was close. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Fuck, druids are cringe. Alright, nerf this class. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. No, honestly, there's no way to fix it. There's no way to fix it, chat. We just have to live with it. Doesn't matter what you do to it. It's still gonna be able to jump across every fucking vertical surface and every horizontal surface. That's all ogre. delete druid. Fixed. Fixed that for you. FTFY, and it's gone. Oops, STF's mouse button slipped. There's actually no druid and no rogue anymore. Holy shit, solos is saved. Also, I feel like a good druid, when you're chasing it like that, doesn't it just turn into a cat and then E toward you and just fucking rail you before you can even turn around? Like most of the time you're just dead. Like right there, it was like precarious situation. He could easily beat us.
Say Warborn is one of the we're just gonna small scale and Grief CVZ players. Yeah, W. Especially because you guys can with the new system you can like guarantee a certain amount of slots for your clan, I think, something like that. Especially if it's a neutral territory, because you can only have 200 in there. So if you go with like 6 to 9, I'm sure you could find a spot to hit. And if you stay on your mounts, although we'll see, it's gonna be tough, actually, because there's those one heroes that are permanently invisible, so it's gonna be tough to like counteract the ZVZ, even if you have like a heartbeat monitor and the other tools you need. If we have like that spotlight down or what have you, where the player can like ping everyone on the map and give us plus 30, is it 30% damage against them? It's a lot. And it reveals invis. Can we just go down, chat? Let's see too many other chests or anything for us to get. One's the best early access game. Yeah, it was super cool. I'm excited for this next test, man. I think it's gonna be really fun having 6 factions. Because we're gonna have like 3,000 people on the server. It's gonna get hot, especially toward like the middle of the playtest when everyone's actually going for like the inner circle T9 and T10s, like the gold. That's gonna be insane. It's worth so much and has such a long cooldown that I think you're gonna have multi factions fighting for it. They'll be there like at timer, ready to fight. Move speed Wepo versus PDR health. I think I move speed Wepo. Nice. Damn, that was good luck. Back-to-back ledges. I am getting an absolute ton of legendary gems. It's probably around like 11th or 12th now in the last 3 hours. Do we care about this module? That's a spawn box, right? Oh, it's not a spawn box. Paid actors. It's SDF making the spawn rate look better than it is. Alright, but what if, stick with me chat, what if we could subscribe to a monthly service for Dark and Darker, right? Like $4.99 a month, and you get plus 50 luck, and you get 2 extra inventory spots at the bottom. You know, both these open up. And maybe like you get 1 extra little thing at the top of each of your utility slots. You can actually have 8 utility items and 2 extra Tetris blocks for inventory. Is that pay to win or is that pay for convenience? That is clear pay to win. Okay. What if you can only get one and the other one can be unlocked via questing? Where do we draw the line? Is any amount of inventory gain pay to win? Does it help them win? Because they can make slightly more money if they have more items? If I have it, it's fine. If I don't have it, it's bullshit. Okay. Best answer, actually. Frog says that shit is so fucking pay to win. Alright. Oh, I'm reporting back to the devs now. I'm an Iron Mace employee. I'm just looking around. Seeing what we can get away with. What's up, Majora? Nah. Replays. We don't do those anymore. Those are officially off the table. Too much drama. Too many bans. If they got one peg, nobody's safe. That's all about the VOD reviews, Majora. Get on the meta. There it is. The VOD review going crazy. Hello? Friendly Cleric. Very friendly Cleric on chat. Rip. There's a centaur, but we also heard PvP. I kind of want some more PvP. Friendly Cleric. Hello. I missed some trash. The slowest betrayal ever. Betrayal. Alright, crouch to duel. Big Greasy. Back to PvE mode, Greasy. See ya. Nice, 3 lockpicks. Up. Okay. Cup. It's like a battle in a space station. One of these times I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna play like shit and I'm gonna die like shit, and that was the perfect example of when that should have happened. Did I miss? Yes. The friendliest cleric is the one who prevents you from being banned by killing you. Yeah. I am game for that. Oops. Stuff are gonna hit me.
mean, he must not heal them for very much. Nah, that's not good for us, chat. It's not good for us at all. Can't beat that. I do have a gold chest. I kind of want to get that gold chest, but... If I fall, I'm definitely dead. I won't be able to escape him. Oh, let me open that gold chest, you little fucker. I need my AP. Man, I wish we had an invisibility potion. He seems aggressive. I think he would push right into it. He keeps spawning minutes in, but that's not that big of a deal. That should theoretically just mean that some stuff is already cleared. I mean, you don't have time to clear everything anyway. We have an Abyss Pawn, a magic prod pot. Kind of cool though, we don't see very many Sorks in here. So props to that guy. Control different spots. I feel like I've barely been running into anybody though. And I'm on east right now, I believe, unless I move to west, but I'm pretty surprised that not empty, but there's definitely not like a ton of fights. I'll grab it just in case. Probably just Centaur and Bat here, and then maybe the chest in the back, then we leave. I know, like, last season everybody was very vexed by that as well, but I feel like it's as big of a deal as it used to be. The dungeon's pretty big. Unless you're in PvE mode. If you're playing PvE mode, actually, I'd commiserate totally. Because then everyone's rushing so hard, it's hard to like gain your footing, for sure. Oh, not on the bat. I feel like I can out DPS it though. Yeah, you can. This thing, what does this thing even do? This thing sucks. Doesn't heal for shit. I feel like I should make them immune to damage. Okay, not a gold chest. And it's locked. Rip. I feel like this is one of our lower runs, guys, unfortunately. This is gonna be worth like
900 so far, I feel like. +1 all. Ah. You have picks, I know, but I have very few picks. I don't want to waste them on Lion's Heads. Actually, 1300 is surprising. It's one of our higher rounds. That is Pathy 3. Heading to Pathy 2, 3.5 hours in. Let's see where we're at. It's rank 4 leaderboard. The Rogue is somehow 4,000 points ahead. Everybody else is very close. How do you reckon Eco is going to crash as soon as the market comes out? What do you mean crash, though? Like, I don't think the market will ever, like, crash. Because there's things that people who have money that want that they don't want to farm for themselves. So I don't foresee a crash at that capacity anytime soon. Can you make this? Let's jump on this side. What's in my way? I can't see shit. Is there a pot? There it is. Oh wait, do you actually have to jump onto this? Okay. I need to practice that, honestly. We need to get way better at that. There's a lot of times I want to take it. Like earlier when that bard was chasing us, I wanted to take it, but I was like afraid of doing it in the dark. No, I think that people will just sell and buy things, and then the market will at first be like interesting and a wee bit crazy, and then it will stabilize the longer that we have access to see like what's worth buying and selling, basically. So I think the boss summoning items will sell for kind of a lot at first, or like, you know, depending on what you consider to be a lot. Probably like the first hour, things are going to be really weird. That was a nice little ledger drop early. And then people are going to want to sell gold coin chests and bags, and uniques are going to go really hard. I don't know how uniques are going to sell, probably for like thousands and thousands. But I think if you want to be big up on the economy, you need to have like 10 or 20,000 loose gold going into the market, and then just start buying uniques. Try to buy like really cheap uniques that you think will be worth like 50,000 each endgame, like the +4 all uniques. You know, just see how much those go for. And see, a lot of the new PvE players might have like stepped in and gotten like a really nice legendary or really nice unique somehow, and maybe they're willing to sell it for cheap. Like everybody, most players will have loose gold and they'll want something, so that will really stimulate the economy. There's a guy with double everyone's score. What's he doing? He's probably cheating. He's probably just having his buddy drop him gear. But I could be wrong. Hopefully I am. But more than likely his friend's just bringing him like a full inventory of stuff and just dropping it for him. I think that's what happened last season. It was like 2 rogues. A unique pair of the cloth wool pants with 10% PDR. Yeah, that was a really good find. 10% PDR is nuts. Especially on cloth. It's more PDR than a plate chest, almost. Monkey with max health and Vig. Maybe that might actually be better than ours.
138 becomes 137, but we gain a bunch of Vig, but we lose armor and CDR. I don't know. That's pretty close. I would just keep ours. Hello, Little Rouge. No. That's actually someone below. Hello. Oh shit. Woo! Damn! That was almost the end of us. Maybe I'll run into the rogue. Fuck, I gotta go for feet. My life flashed before my eyes a little bit. No. Can't chase him up there. It's a waste. I should probably just go down, honestly. At least in here. Hello, kitty. Careful on your ears, Chad. I'm gonna turn it up. Get a little bit further into the run. I feel like we're getting like no points this round, but that's okay. Do like a little casual round. Try to warm back up after pizza. Like that rogues can change direction in midair is kind of cheating with their movement tag. I think it's strong, but it's not like insane. It definitely is used. I think instead of moving direction, it's more useful for gaining a headshot while not being a headshot is like the most important part of that. Is direct combat plays where you're stabbing them in the head and then they're only hitting you feet. Feet or maybe even chest. Otherwise you should like pretty much always win that trade. But the movement speed loss on it in the past seemed egregious, so it might be fine. Like they sort of have to give up a combat perk to get it, 'cause rogues have a lot of powerful perks. So I think I'm fine with it. Unfortunately, we didn't get a weapon that time. .5% PDR. We could swap to a blue leggings as well if we want to, because it has all and PDR. We would lose like a little bit of max health, but we would gain some gear score. I just don't know where else we would put that gear score. Well, it's on the chopping block, so it's been around for a long time though. Druid's been fucking gutted pretty continually over the last year and a half. It takes typically very strong nerfs when it gets them. So they won't be living large for too much longer, it sounds like. Most of your Druid players are just going to keep playing Druid, though. They're going to be largely unaffected by that nerf, in my opinion. Having to go to human form before changing to the next form. They'll just get faster. Maybe they'll even script it, I don't know. I don't know if that's allowed or not, though. Probably not. Can Necklace have plus all? I think we should be picking up these blues as like a just in case. Resourcefulness and PDR. I don't know if that's more or not. We're at 39.2. 39. It's almost the same, and we gain 1 resourcefulness. I guess we'll wear that one. It's not bad though. Let's go out of bounds. Let's go elsewhere. What do you think about the new coming class? Monk. Sounds cool. Sounds cool, but it's not gonna be here for like 2 wipes, so I'm not gonna like get excited about it. That's honestly, I don't even think it'll come out this year unless it comes out in like its most basic form. I would expect that to be a 2026 class. I think we'll see Monk, and then like 6 months later we'll see Artificer. Kind of like how they did like Druid and then Sork. At least teased it out and then did like the early part of it. So we'll get like kind of like half a class, but half of it's like very functional, so at least we can see how it works. And then they'll make micro adjustments to it over like the next year until it's perfected. But I mean, we're getting pretty far into the lifespan of classes. Most of them are like nearly done, in my opinion. I know some can get like a couple more subclasses or whatnot, but I think he's getting close to what he's looking for as far as like what each class provides. And then it sounds like he does want to do a talent tree, but I mean, most of the ideas that he comes out with end up pretty fleshed out. It just takes a little while to get there. But I've said it a bunch of times. I don't even care if we get talent trees. I feel like the classes already have a bunch of like ways to micro improve them. The only thing that'll be good is it'll be like a reason to grind something else. But like I kind of like that at level 15 everyone's equal outside of like knowledge and skill.
and gear, and like how to gear and how to make money to get that gear. Pretty even playing field. Are silver coins worth AP? I've heard they are, but I don't know for certain. I just pick them up because they usually only get 1 slot worth anyway. At the worst, you could probably sell them to like players who are going to be using silver weapons. Weird that the Wraith isn't here. Give me move speed, 40 damage. I'll probably swap that out, honestly. Damn, we're so lucky we're alive from that riposte. That'd be a fucking terrible way to go out. Maybe we catch him out up here. This is a big room. Dead Wraith. Oh, it's full cleared. Holy shit. Drop the purple halberd, so must have a little bit of juice. Probably the same rogue from earlier. No, that's not the confirmed nerf. It's just the workaround that people are talking about is like a potential, 'cause they were talking about that a little bit last year as well. And so it sort of makes sense, because it's not like, it doesn't gut the class completely. It's still viable, but it is a direct nerf to every single druid in the world. So it seems like that would be a pretty good compromise. It diminishes the class quite a bit in every single bracket and across every playstyle other than healer druid. And it is a substantial nerf, but it's not like game breaking. What's going on, JP? Are demons undead? Demons are demons. Demons be demons. Good lord, there's a lot of demons. Nice cup. Just got the levitation resting emote. Big! Well, I'm surprised you have that already. I thought drop started like 3 hours ago. Don't you have to watch? Oh, it's probably a middling drop, eh? Probably only have to watch for a couple hours to get that one, and then after that is the next 5 class tokens. Still huge. Waiting for somebody to tell me they got the Gigabyss unique from their reward tokens. Like a +4 all chest piece. Ah, that chest was terrible. It's funny to see all like the 0 to hero items on the ground from people just coming in and running it down with nothing. So I got a frost amulet with 1 all in 1 dex. Wait, what? Your frost amulet came with true magic damage? That's possible? Well, yeah, I thought about doing it on my permadeath character, but then I wasn't sure I wanted to lose my permadeath while racing, and also I was gonna be going pretty slow. I think he would have been fine in the 224 lobby. Yeah, I didn't really fully prepare for the race, so I just ended up doing it on 224 Cleric, because it's easy to get into gear for this guy. And Chad hooked me up with like a ton of cobalt and copper, so it was super easy. And I kind of wanted it to go fast since it came out like late in the evening for me. Even now, I don't think I'm gonna make it, because last time we got all the points for going red, and I had a ton of kills. And so we ended up getting there in like 6.5 hours. There's no way we make it that fast this time. This is looking like a 12-hour run to me. It's gonna be a minute. Probably if I waited, right? If we do like an end of season run again like we typically do, and then people are higher rank. So when you kill them, you get way more points. So now we got like 99 at first when we were neophytes, and then it's gonna slowly decrease to like 50. So it'll barely be worth PvPing soon. But later you'll get like 200 points for a kill. Also, if I manage to get there without dying, if I do another deathless run, that'll be fun for 224, because I think that'll showcase that even people in low gear can get Demigod in like a decent amount of time if they spread it out over the season. With a decent chance, well, you know, decent based on skill to survive all the way through. Maybe we'll encourage some of the PvE players to come out as well. Get their little toes in HR with the purified Cleric. Just the friendly Cleric. Triple Royal Gem back to back to back from Skelly Buddies. Yo! Highest is a double so far, which already feels absurdly good. We'll go north.
Kitty. Wait, we can maybe do pile this time. Hello, fighter. Gotta kill this crossbowman, dude. Had your chance. That chance is diminishing. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight anymore. Maybe. It's gonna get precarious if we let him get that full second win back. Oh shit. Move speed and PDR. Nice, 3 lockpicks. Solid. Good fight, brother. Good fight. I think that PDR shrine probably helped a lot too. Hey, nah, don't say that, Rat. You'll be fine, man. Hopefully that killed the mage this time, since it scared the shit out of me last time. I don't hear an abomination either. Is an abomination a demon, chat, or is that undead? Like, he looks kind of undead, but he could also be a demon. He does have horns. He's probably a demon. So we can't purify that, I don't think. Bucky, purple, purple. Alright, let's see. Also, I didn't want to do Warlock, because in order to do Warlock, there's Abomination, so I guess we'll find out real fast what it is. I should fight it in this fire. Oh shit! God damn! Ah, sweet, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, we take those. You rotate back to your left, he can't hit you. Big call out. We should have learned that before the permadeath run, but that's okay. I'll probably just do one pull here for the initial AP and then we'll bounce. Swan, good night, Midnight Nation. You start playing Cleric because of the stream? We did it. Plus more members of the church. Nice Lejo. Seems good enough. Trash. Damn. Maybe we just purify this room and we play out of bounds a little bit for the health shrine. I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck. Hold on. Maybe we just waited for like one more purify. Then maybe smite fight. I was getting a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Alright. Let's get in there and surge. Maybe get up top on the pyramid and then we'll health shrine after. We have a blue right there too if we need to stay here for any longer. Yeah, a little risky, a little dangerous. Purifying whole rooms is satisfying. Yes, it's the best. It makes Demigod super chill as well. Super chill and super fast. This is Ghost King, so we can run straight through that. That's like a free room for us. Grab this, take a look around up top, and then we'll go next. Diamond. Oh shit, an emerald. Let's just drop the potion. Legend Ring of Vitality right there. Hello. That was a good find. I'm lucky we even saw that. What was the Vitality Ring? Sourcefulness, max health, power. It's okay. Sight. Still a bit of time left. I don't know how much we need to squeeze out of this round, but might as well try. I can go back and get Centaur. That's like 50 points. Okay, that was not bad. Maybe another 1300. Yep. Not bad. Pathy 2. It's only one. At this rate, it's like one each. Pathy Voyager, that puts us at 7,000. We're a third of the way there in 4 hours, so it should take roughly 12 hours, definitely. The other Cleric must have taken a break too. He's at a very similar gear score than us. Or is a very similar score. The levitate thing from Twitch drops is an emote or a sit animation? I don't know. Somebody in chat earlier said they have it and it's an emote. I said it is a sit animation. There you go. I got you, Cuban. I'll probably put that on actually, because I've been doing the one where you look in your backpack for so long. Lies. movement speed for fast cleric, at least 108. If I can help it. And so many of the players have gotten away from me today because I'm 105. A lot of these rogues I would have caught. Right now we're not too fast. I probably need like a fox pendant with plus all and maybe plus all and move speed, something like that. But right here I'm only like 105. Which means with my weapons out I'm slower than max move speed. Or slower than... Actually negative move speed is what I'm trying to say. Like 3... I might be fucked. Yo, Kingdom, appreciate the 45!
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Slick block though, I'm dead right back there. Totally slick block. Gives me space. What is dead may never die. Hey, that actually helps me because it takes his... I mean, that helps me a ton when he gets hit in the head by a wisp. I'm just gonna leave. I'd be dead there if I didn't block. He didn't peel. He should have stayed on me. Eggs auto win that shit. Woo! Kingdom, thank you, man. Give drops. Alright, I grant you drops, brother. Drops. Take them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm dead. Hold. What you doing, Kingdom? How's your stream, fam? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the race anyway, C-dub, even if I didn't go Cleric. It's like the race is gonna go till like 5 AM for most classes, if not later. So we'll see, man. Not feeling super optimistic about it at present. I'm already feeling the wear and tear. I just got another coffee, but this is my second. And it's hard to think like that'd be like 8 hours from now that my race would end. I might not fuck up my whole schedule for it, but we'll see. If I get closer to like, it depends also. Maybe if the other cleric stops, because me and him are like absolutely neck and neck right now. That makes it a little bit funner too. What you hope is that you kill the other cleric. He's beating me by like 300 points. Especially if you kill him in Inferno, you know you just put him 30 minutes behind. Best case scenario. Are you getting silver? I think it's worth AP, but I don't know if it's for sure. Bad puppies. What you up to, King? What were you playing? I saw earlier when I got on stream you were on your little pirate game. Little Sea of Thieves. Oh, another rogue. It's insane how many rogues there are. It's actually insane. You see what happens when you give them back double jump without penalty. It's rogues. It's rogues all the way down. Double jump is fun though. I'm sure two-shotting players is also fun. Does that make it balanced? Nah, I'm just playing. It's fine. Yeah, what we needed to do was come in here with a bunch of ghost dust powder. That would actually be fucking awesome. I doubt very many rogues have been ghost dusted yet. This. Where do you get ectoplasm? From the ghosts? It's a wizard that actually might fucking cook me. Shot an invis pot. Oh yeah, look at him, dude, he's coming. Oh shit! I hope a rogue eats you. Wizard! Goddamn budget sorcerer. Goddamn fucking wizard! Wizard! Help! Oh, that's me for sure. Oh yeah, that's me without ignite on. All right, wizard. That's the actual first wizard we have seen in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Wizard! He didn't have shit. He's in grays. Hot damn. I'll take it then. Plus points. Alright, I gotta get my drums back though. There are a lot of drums with that guy. I didn't know if we hit a single drum there. I have a little bit bad accuracy with these drums. You know what? They're interesting. At the least. Is treasure AP again? Treasure's always been AP. That's never left. It's just gone through various states of how much AP it's worth. It's not as much as it used to be, but it's still really good. You still want to prioritize it over gear a little bit. Also because on like a slot by slot basis, especially by rarity, you can typically get more legendaries. Did somebody push me or did we loot Wraith? Oh, yeah, I looted Wraith. Still no weapon yet. Feels bad, man. Maybe it had a medium chest? So the wizard is rough. It looks horrible. I slowly unencouraged myself from doing it. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I will one day though, but not today. I can even do that later, like later in the wipe. Treasure was completely removed? I don't remember them completely removing treasure, but it's possible. Thought for a while other stuff was worth more. Then it came back with like a vengeance. It was still the best. And then they keep trying to make gear like pretty decent for AP, but it almost always seems better to take treasure. Although during SSF, I think a lot more people are going to be willing to take treasure. Nice, legendary emerald. Call that a heist. Not a heist, and we're out. Chad, have we seen our red yet? That's not a red. That also doesn't look like... Oh, that's red. That's red. Okay. Whew. Finally turned off the VOD. I was reviewing it though. Blitz. We spend a lot of time reviewing VODs around here. It's very important for getting better at the game. Just ignore all rogues. Nah, almost every class dies to landmine. I'm actually not sure if there's any class that can survive it unless they block the next attack. Because if they hit you with weak point, then they're just going to erase you for like the next 3 seconds, plus they're stacking poison. So it feels like the only way to counter the cutthroat rogue is if they're stupid and they just back away by themselves, or if you block one hit to give weak point like time to fall off and the poison to go away. Wait, if you kill the mummies underground, you don't get to loot them? That's weird. Jeff Falchion. Nice. Yeah, like right there, you just back, and then maybe you have time to smite and second wind, or like whatever else it is you're gonna do. It seems pretty precarious. Like almost always death. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Dreamwalk Druid, but I don't really feel like it makes you like... I mean, you definitely survive the initial cutthroat, probably. But if they just stick to you, if they're like max move speed and they stick directly on top of you, then... I don't know, they only have to get one more hit off to poison you, and then you can't go rat. I guess bear works pretty well, unless they're like really good at the game. And they just back off and throw daggers at you and shoot you nonstop. Yeah, you're right, Dreamwalk. Dreamwalker block. Hello. Oh, holy shit. Oh, aggressive there, my guy. I'm out here purifying. Purify evil! And warlocks are very evil. Drogon. Chinese guys, dude, he has a really good gaming chair. It's under. Yeah, under with the Hellfire. Oh, fuck. That's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. That guy is gaming. Hi. Oh, I forgot you could cancel that. Oh, this dude's dead. I totally forgot you could cancel that, actually. Yeah, that emote's so cool. Good call, chat. Finally, dude, an emote to replace our 2 torches. We saved 3 inventory slots. Dark Magic Library. The emote is watch to win. Yep. Finally. Holy shit! What the fuck? It's actually huge. That's definitely our new amulet. I don't know what we'll have to downgrade to wear that. What do we have on board? I don't even know if we'll have to. If we'd probably be close. Damn, put that off a shelf. I don't know what we downgrade. Maybe the pants. We go to the blue +1 all pants, so we lose like 4 health. And we gain the necklace. Keep bearing. Get out of here, Baron. You get champ. How rare is a gold coin chest? 1 in 1,000. I might be dead. Fuck, he's fast, dude. I'm fucking him up. Holy shit, Chad. He's almost dead. I hit him with almost every single drum. How those drums feel, my boy? How do those drums feel, my boy? That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. You like those fucking drums, my boy? Konnichiwa, motherfucker!
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
You're about to be real sorry, bleed out. Come here. How sorry are you? How sorry?
Don't kill me, please.
I kill you!
No!
I kill your whole family!
Come on, kill me, bro.
You son of a bitch! Goddamn barbarian.
talk to him. Okay, friendly. Friendly. Yeah, friendly now. Oh man, he wants to kill me so fucking bad. He's probably gonna two-shot me with that felling axe. I'll have to block. I'll have to block Achilles or we're doomed. Damn, he was so low too. Fuck. Where are all those drums at? I don't think I've ever hit so many drums before. Good press. Barbarian! Here, come. Friendly. No, friendly. This man just farted at me? I would have died. I'd be dead, actually. I'm dead. 100%, I'm dead. I hit ceiling. He hits me in the face with felling axe. I lose like 90% of my health. GG. Alright, let's get one pile pull here. Oh, I feel like that guy was juiced. Do you think certain stat rolls are more rare when it comes to loot? Like agility versus MR? I don't know if they're weighted. Probably not, since we've already seen a shitload of really terrible uniques with like debuff or MR, like weird shit people don't really care for as a stat. But maybe. I'm gonna keep going. This is where I started. Probably best just to go road now. Wait, I don't even know if I got to loot my champion, did I? Because he came and I had to run. Nice. I'll kill your whole family. In game, of course, Jen. In game. Did we ever go up for the? I feel like we did, but I just want to make sure. I don't think I would skip this, but okay. Time is a chat. 10. Oh, maybe, dude. Maybe. Well, were we at 7K? What's the halfway mark? 11,500 this time? No, 10.5 is half. That actually, this isn't bad. We're almost halfway. I might actually be able to make that. So this time we'll probably be at like 8.5. So we'll be like 1 or 2 rounds away from half. Should be fine. I wonder if this top one is worth lockpicking. If I spend 1 lockpick and there's 2 gold chests in there, that could actually be worth it. So 3 lockpicks for 2. Well, that's Lion's Head, so it's already not worth it. As we were. But I think if you see 1 gold, it's like almost worth a lockpick to go for it. So there's 2 gold coin chests in there. That's what? 50 points or more or something? Plus whatever the loot is.
Got a surge, I would use it here. Just pulled the chest from PvE Cyclops. Yep. I've seen a bunch of people pull multiple so far live. It's kind of nuts, actually. I should probably pick up the blue clarities. We don't want to use our final potion. We have 1 potion and 3 bandos. Let's save that. We can kind of rotate up there. Plus, I see a gold chest, so we'll rotate up there a bit. Let me kill the dog. Where'd you see the artifact at? Shelled? Oh, I guess today is the first time people could be doing them, right? The crypt guys anyway. I haven't seen any in the Collector's Guild yet. It doesn't mean there aren't any, but it's awesome if they have 6 rolls. That's huge. Oh god, here they come. Comes the army of leeches. Well, army of leeches. Trying to post the photo, but it timed me out. What did it have? 20 magic damage to what? Where was the photo at Discord? We could probably permit shelled. Or you can give it to live and then live can post it as a VIP. Go west all the way across. Yeah. Which Discord is it in, Perk?
I think this is Serb. Just get a PP already. Okay. All right. Working on it. Come on out, my boy. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Excuse me. Shit. Whew. Damn. My bad. Well, hopefully we don't get in PvP, boys. That's it. That's the end of the healing. Thank you. You sneeze you. What was that health train? I'm about to run back out. That's far and it's out of bounds. I just do like a slow go of the rest of this. I kinda wanna go pull Centaur maybe. There's a red Centaur, I'll probably be fine. I even repop like a green little potion. Oh wait, I just realized you get AP when even when you die, right? So you really can't send anybody back. Even if I killed the rank 1 guy, I wouldn't really send him back any. Like maybe like a little like tiny bit, but overall not really. 2 Legos. Might have just grabbed potions, actually. Alright, let's just leave next portal we see since we're basically out of healing. I'm trying to get Pete to give you one of his chests. I already have a chest. I have a chest and it doesn't even have any gold in it. I'm fucking poor. Well, that's Dread's spine, so we can just farm the shit out of him. Someone's over there breaking pots as well. I'll pull all these guys over here. Okay, that's good. Plus 1200. That's Pathy 1. That is Pathy 1, just barely. The other cleric is up. Ooh, 1400. I definitely think he beats me. I'm playing a halberd warlock using BSB and self-sack with MH. Can I make use of darkness shards? I mean, it's plus 3 all. That alone is already worth it live. Each darkness shard gives you plus 1 all. So having plus 3 all is a lot more health, more move speed, more buff duration, more debuff duration, more damage. It's actually everything. So yeah, if you can find room for it, definitely take it. And it gives you cooldown reduction. I think my cats are hungry. I might have to go feed them in a minute. Maybe when we get down next time. 50 luck, isn't that a max roll? And resourcefulness? It's actually pretty good for a sork. I might hold on to that. Some decent stuff out of the coffin. Still no uniques yet, right, chat? No, we got the coif, that's right. We got the coif earlier. Almost forgot. That's how shitty it was. Soul collector per date. I mean, do you have... What's up? You might like that.
Ooh.
Yes, unfortunately you'll have to take that into your afterlife. Fairly well, brother. Damn, his name is I Made You Look. Shit, the Tarkov. God damn. He said, you piece of shit. That shit in the afterlife, my boy. My guy was in grays, though. Ain't no thing. 100 gold. Back to PvE. I mean, if you take Predate, you can strip a lot of buffs. So I think Predate can find a better use. It's just like, do you have room to use it? Because you already have to self buff a bunch. I mean, honestly, you could probably take both and only use Predate to strip. I've been trying to solo HR on my wizard, says Viz. Said this shit is fucking misery. Said get me out of here. Get me out of this shithole. So many third parties, my class just can't handle it. Are you 10 spell? Actually, I feel like wizard is pretty decent on 10 spell at handling third parties. You don't really have to sit that often. Control dagger ball. That's definitely the way. Man, if we had a bunch of gold keys, chat, that I think also would have helped us immensely. But I've only found one. I've only found one since we started. I've been playing quite a bit. Plus, we always go out of our way to kill the
the champion and goblin caves over on that side panel. Even when I'm in HR, I pretty much go out of my way to do it. So unlucky. How many of you guys have found keys? How many keys have we found? What do we need? We still need a weapon. Yeah, slow is insane. I never use it, but it's definitely insane. Can't recommend slow enough. Pretty much free kill on barbs. Maybe not free, but... It's an adventure tunic. Maybe I just trade with him. Oh, I win this for sure. Ain't no way, dude. I was gonna say, ain't no way. He misses the first one. Didn't do very much damage with Reckless, honestly. That's gray. It was all grays. Yeah. Still a danger, but not nearly as much. Danger to himself. Surprised he missed that first one. Would have saved my life. +1 blessed. Another barbarian soul sent back. To Valhalla, brother. To Valhalla. Take the points, though. Little sub-boss worth of points. Oh, the spiderweb. I think that's a bug in there, probably fine. Fuck, I thought I was walking into a rogue. I kinda just wanna go down. It'd be nice to do like one more kill. Or maybe get a weapon, but... I'm just gonna leave a little bit early. Why? Because I didn't prepare for the demigod race. I didn't gather any gear. I just got like all my classes to 20, and then I did 12 hours of permadeath. My warlock.
an Iron Man. So like the best gear I could get together was like some like loose fitting copper gear and a little bit of cobalt, which honestly Chad helped me get as well. So I wouldn't even have gear for this. Theoretically, you could do it naked on Cleric since you can get no hit, but I'm sure I would have died by now if we actually were in no gear. I think we'd be dead. A couple of these fights have been really close. I mean, death 0. Number 1 rogue guy's probably a menace. Nah, he's probably being handed gear. It's the same thing they did last season. Hopefully he's just a menace. That'd be cool, but I doubt it. Someone's just dropping him all their gear, like all their consumables or whatever, or letting him kill them so it all becomes looted. More than likely. Same guy? I don't know. It's just that kind of name. But it's not a big deal. It's funny too when people asked if I would play rogue, I was like, nah, they're probably just gonna cheat again. But like, maybe we're wrong. Maybe they're like double jumping, giga boosted, like full unique. Maybe he already has Death Bloom, and he's got the unlocked perk, and he's just hitting boxes. He's just climbing. Every box in the world is his. But it's not that big of a deal anyway. Like, the race is fun, and we only really do it for fun. We only do it like lightly competitively. So like, even if they get it, like, it ain't nothing. Like, for me, it's nicer to see like people like Flog and like people I know, or people in chat that are like, oh, like, you know, they come in, they're like, oh, I'm competing with you on Cleric. I like to see that stuff. And to be honest, I really don't know if we're gonna make it this season. I may throw in the flag. Take a sleep. We'll see. I see 2 MH. It's a weird one. It's okay. Maybe if we rerolled MR to like true magic damage, so it had MH, magic pen, and true magic damage, then you could take that on like a TM log. You cheating. You cheat. I'm telling Iron Mace. Hell, it feels like cheating playing fucking Purified Cleric. What am I talking about? I'm cheating. The bus made this shit insane. Double move speed Straw Hat. That's actually kind of interesting. I picked that up for Expressman for later. Wait, 9 health and 3 vig. It's not like a lot. Holy shit, it gives me plus 7 health. That's craziest. That's actually insane. It's a max roll, isn't it? Wait, could that have 3 vig and plus 1 all? That's an actual max roll. Skeleton peeling off as we speak.
Please get stuck. Please get stuck. Please get stuck. You played like shit. If only he died like shit. What's up, Slinky? How long are you gonna be streaming for? Always. The minute we're done streaming, I'm gonna VOD review the entire stream. I'll be here live the whole time as well. So don't worry, you're safe in my hands for drops. 24/7 gameplay and VOD review. Always live, never replay. Let everybody know. He refused to be blessed. Hello? A friendly little cleric. Hello. Are you also a friendly little cleric? Look what I have. I have Purify. Ah, yeah, the great purification process. It starts with me and ends with you. Goodbye, little cleric. Goodbye, little cleric. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. Ooh, ceremonial stuff. Warlock with souls. Let's see what else we got. Gem, cup. Purples. Oh shit. Oh shit. This guy's Legos for days. I'm gonna get rid of that hat. What's going on, Slink? Been enjoying that V Rising? Agi Fizz Power Move Speed. It's pretty nice. Move Speed, PDB, Armor Pen, Max Health. That's actually not bad as well, but it's kind of a huge ass ledge. I don't know if I can carry that one. 8 slots. I think I'm gonna skip that one. It's a lot of slots. This guy full looted everything. Aisle's empty. Hello, kitty. You accept my request? I haven't accepted any requests today. I'll dive in there when I get to the down portal here in a sec. I know Demo also applied, so we're gonna be going in pretty thick. You ready? You ready, Slink? I'll try to get out a couple of videos before we start too. A couple like warm-up things. I don't know if you watched when we were playing last or not. I think you'll like it. It's got like a similar like little movement to V Rising, but way more like Albion. And that is all. You had 50 viewers today for V Rising. I think everyone's getting ready for Oakenvale. It's a good spot to be streaming in right now. If I didn't have the Dark Wipe, I would definitely probably play it, but between Warborn and this, I'm locked in. What's the best support drifter? I liked mine a lot. Who was I playing? I think the Raven chick is really good. And then so is the one that I had that was shielding and healing everybody and then stripping enemy buffs. That one was fucking insane for peeling. Like actually insane. It was free because I can't be CC'd. So every time we had to peel, I would just ult. And then that would be shielding and healing all of us on the way out. What? Check the corpse. What corpse? The archer? Oh, the laying down skeleton. Where was it? Inside. Too late. I'm not gonna go all the way around, but I agree. I should have. I often do, and those are super good loot. Lego gems, Lego jewelry. Okay, I have to feed my cat after this. She's just staring at me. You know that look? It's hunger. Okay, I gotta go prisons. Hello. You a purified cleric as well? Ah yes, the great purify, brother. The great purify. Goodbye. Fare thee well, king. Fare thee well. Crouch to duel, Clem. Crouch to duel. Maybe get rid of this for gems, even though they're blue.
I was zooted.
I was zooted.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Tried my best. Live, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, fam. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you very, very kindly, very much. All right, I'll do one more round, then one more round, and then another round right after that, and then more rounds probably. Fare thee well, king. Die. Better not catch you anywhere there if I'm playing the Goblin Caves. We'll see, man. I wanna we might have to check to see if that's all Fwog's playing, although I think a lot of Fwog stuff is PvP. Friendly little purify cleric, crouch to duel. When you crouch, I crouch. Stack your lockpicks? No, I have 3 3s and a 1. Oh, wait, you're right. Well done, brother. Thank you. Coach me, Slinky. Slink, what are we gonna do for Embrace the Suck on the 2nd? Did you see it's trios? You trying to do trios on May 2nd? Go hard for like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 days? But no, we're also gonna be playing Warborn, so it's like we're gonna go hard, but like we gotta put a cap on it. We gotta put a cap on both. I don't know if there's enough hours in the day for all the gaming I'm gonna want to do. Oh shit! That's piss though. Piss. Is there a +1? I don't even know. I don't even really like trios, but if it's on ETS, I could be down. Just because ETS has so many fun events and it's super chill. I almost want to say maybe we treat it a little more casually. But, so we'll be like 8 days into Warborn by then.
So I'm not sure, man. There's just honestly it doesn't feel like there's enough time this month because Mistfall Hunters is the 21st as well, and I'll be playing the shit out of that. Brand new extraction game, similar to Elden Ring plus this. We played it in the beta last month, and we had a good time. Like, it was mostly just the community playing, and people were dropping in solos and duos and trios, and this time they have an actual solos mode, so I think it might be a lot of fun. So we might dive into that for a while. That's the 21st, and then The Rising is the 28th, and Warborn's the 24th, so there's just lots of gaming. Who do you know? Do you have anybody that's pretty good? We need somebody like us that's like casually sweats at the game. You know what I mean? Where like if we die, we just go again. But they're like good enough where you can kind of rely on them. Shoot. I think The Rising might be a better spot for growth, but at the same time, I don't know how many Warborn streamers there's going to be, and there's probably going to be a lot of different content going on for that. And there's like at least 3,000 people on our server alone for Warborn, so I'm guessing it's going to be like a 10k player test. What? He immediately popped blue. Looks like fighter as well. Do you have an invis bot? I might be able to kill him, actually. Jeez! Hold! It's one of the new sub-bosses. Seems like the daggers are kind of being blocked. That's alright, we got him here. We got him here with our final purify. Watch him be invis. Actually be sick. Shit. It's gonna take my royal ruby.
That wasn't gonna kill you, bro.
I was definitely gonna kill you. Chat, did you get my royal ruby? Raven was that? Which skeleton had our royal?
there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That makes one of us. Skull key. I think I could probably win that even if I'm shrieked, but do we want to risk it? What's going on, Prodigy? What's this guy? One-handed something and a lantern? Is this a barbarian? What? Is that war thing or whatever? I think I can beat that actually, can't we? I definitely beat that. Oh, no fucking way, bro. Oh, shit, yeah. Yes! Ride the wave, Chad, finally! And finally we did it, it's us! We get to ride! Oh, it's so broken and unfair. Fuck. Outplayed the max, though. That initial headshot definitely fucked him up. Smite to the dome. Finally lost. Holy shit. Well, I don't know why you ever try to go one-handed with that bad boy. Damn, CDR max health ad. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Let's see. Goblets. Oh, hold on. Everything else was whatever for the most part. Legio bow as well. I don't know if we have slots for this. Maybe we just go pound for pound and get rid of the purples, grab the Legios. Their demon blood, big. I mean, that's pretty good. Nice final kill. I think that's it. That's where we spawn and there's not like a lot more AP left on the map. Maybe one more kill on a player, but we're kind of already full of slots. Thank God he went one-hander. I'd have been cooked. That's Voyager. Voyager in 5.5. We are back to World Rank 3. We finally passed the other Cleric as well. Okay, I'm almost halfway there, chat. I'm a little bit tired. My bad. I wish I had the timer on for that. Please drop your Amazon Primes. Give us a little bit of juice live from the brewery. Thanks for locking it in. And gifting everybody else with a couple of wonderful subs to give them an ad-free experience. And thank you, Snail Society, for the tier 1 as well. I don't know if I said that earlier, so I apologize if I missed that, Snail. Maybe I was in a fight. I don't know.
Thank you all very, very much for the support. Even just the views, the likes, the love, and the lurks. You guys are all welcome here, so thank you. Enjoyed the drops too. Hear good things about the levitate emote. Have you found the cockatrice to the point where it finds your loot again? What's the Demigod Run? Demigod is an adventure rank season that happens it started today at 5 p.m. Pacific, so roughly 6 hours ago. And what happens is you start off the lowest rank of neophyte or unranked, and as long as you progress in the high roller seasonal track, which is open to everybody, I think, unless free-to-play players can't play HR, I don't know how it works. But you slowly climb in rank. What's that, a bard? Hello, brother bard. I purify. I purify. Yes, brother. May you open the door for us? Maybe the chest. No way. No way. No way, don't you leave. Don't you leave, I gotta purify you. Fuck, dude, that guy's so fast. 2 doors to back to. I cannot believe he got away. Holy shit. That's like the 3rd player to get away today. Plus he almost fucking toasted me with that shield bash. One of these times, chat. One of these fucking times that karma is gonna obliterate us. Shows you how strong that shield is. Oh, there's nobody's in here, right? With all these spiders here. Maybe it's because I had a gray morning star, I don't know. No way. No Purify? No, Purify is the best, man. Purify is the best. Purify is the trust maker. I'm single-handedly cleaning up High Roller, right? Just remember that. All these players would be teaming and hanging out and being friendly, and the more of them we betray, the more likely they are to be less friendly next time. Crouch to duel. This is probably him. Somebody else. Okay. 555 Lovo. Okay. Surge. The juice. I think 90% of our kills so far have been crouching players. What's up, Radami? Teach them. Yes, sir. I've been trying to send people your way, Radami. The word on the street is you're the go-to Sork now. You're the Sork with the knowledge. Now that Glocktain quit, I don't know where to send him. We shall purify the lands of the heathen. Welcome to Dark and Darker. No crouching. Crouching is forbidden. On the day the season opens, madness. Madness. You crouched. You crouched. Yes, crouch to duel. It can only work for so long. I use those rat strats. Listen, this is what you guys. This is your future commander of Warborn, all right, and leader of the vampires after I slay Dracula. After I die to Dracula 135 fucking times, I shall be the leader. You know what's cool about playing games like that and like thinking about the fact that Dracula beat me like 144 times last time in V Rising?
is like theoretically that's 144 vampires he would have just fucking shattered outright. And honestly, if you really think about it, the only reason I beat him is because I'd already lost 144 times, so I knew his patterns and his abilities and his like mindset and his moveset. So theoretically, he's actually like unbeatable. Like, Slinky, are you still in here? I feel like there's no way any player in the world could walk into the Dracula fight blind and win. Like, it's impossible. Similar to like a lot of Elden Ring bosses. It just shows you their true power. Like, what would it take to beat a boss like that? If the game was real, is it even possible? Are you oh wait, there's a dead guy. Maybe PvE. Are you just shattered in real life? Like, it's just over. Like, you maintain strength forevermore. Die. I'll never trust a purified cleric again. Wait. Oh, bro, no wait, zombie. Oh, no, zombie was the bard. W key. Zombie, were you the bard? I can't believe you're alive, you sick son of a bitch. Come back here and die to me. How are you alive? The movement. Maybe I should fake a drum throw and then go back to weapon, because we had like a second where we caught up. I'll never trust a purified cleric again. Now come back, I need the AP. Come back, I'm barely beating the other cleric. Come back. Die to me. Die to me. Wait, how much, Chad, did anybody see how much AP we got last round? Because last round we came out with like 4 or 5. Came out with 2 legendary weapons, 3 legendary armors. Did we actually have... Was that 1300 AP again? I feel like we're almost getting 1300 AP basically no matter what I do. I mean, we're inventory maxing, but... It's been a pretty consistent 1300-ish run so far. Always purify on one monster. You must be blessed. Yes, return to me. Come back to me, my minion. Be consumed. Bunch of shit. Need a weapon. Purify smite. You know what's amazing, man, is that so far 2 different players at literally point blank range with me activating smite and hitting them have gotten away from me. I don't know if I just need to stick them harder and I'm like going sideways to try to get like non-weak point headshots or what. There's been some mild ineffectiveness happening with these players escaping. It's kind of brutal. You would think a smite righteous cleric would be able to kill somebody at point blank that doesn't have their weapon out, but time and time again I'm proved wrong. It might be a skill issue. Open the door for me, brother Bod. No, trust me. Rapiers though. I'm not gonna take a purple weapon out. Appreciate you though. I'm slow as shit. I have 4 stacks of web. Is that new? I don't remember that stacking. I thought you just hit it once and it was gone, or you got the debuff. I'm still slow. No, what the? I actually can't move. What? That's insane. What the fuck? That's crazy. A 5 stack and a 4-second root? Oh, damn, they're like, alright, let's get rid of ranger traps, but let me introduce you to my friend. Death. I guess we should grab the choker in case it's plus all. No weapon that time again.
No weapon or shield. How much PvP is going on right now in Ruins? Is everybody focused on AP? Yeah, everyone's focused on AP, it seems like. We're just farming, so we're still only a week into solo self-found. So most people, I think, still barely have, like, 1 or 2 actual kits. And not very much money, I would wager. So, not too much. I think the most, like, active PvP I've had has been, Crypts. Like, a lot of people actually push when they see me. I mean, I've had a few fights, but it's mostly been me, like, causing it or betraying people. I think Goblin Caves would have way more. Or just wait for the Fog of War to be lifted, and then it's gonna be, like, infinite. It's gonna be a shit show at the bosses again. No, I was actually asking Chad earlier, Spectre, if there were any. Especially, like, it's kind of interesting to think about, too, because artifacts are red now. They're their own tier of gear, so maybe you can't use unique gems on them, so maybe they just got rid of unique gems. And since the other uniques only roll with 1 stat, maybe they don't want people re-rolling them. It's just like luck of the draw. Should be cool. Kind of cool idea. I'd be fine with all that. Yeah. You can pull chest PvE 1 in 1,000. Haven't seen any unique gems or unique uniques. I pulled 2 actual uniques so far, but they're both dog shit. I pulled a Pavis with move speed and a Coif with debuff duration, so both of mine have been fucking awful. That's terrible. What kind of dad rolls do you be putting on the gear? For what? For this build? Here I have move speed and PDR. Mostly just playing fast and loose. If we die, I'd probably just run it straight back. At this point, I would have given up, I think, early game, because this is my only set. But now that we're World Rank 1 Cleric, I'd probably just keep going. I just put on, like, shittier gear. Or whatever I have randomly found in the stash that we've gathered so far. I mean, I got really lucky as well, because I actually crafted plus all. And then I regemmed the other one. And then my legs were decent, but we killed a druid earlier. After I crouched, I killed him. He crouched at me, and I crouched at him, and then I killed him. And he had these, and these are insane. Hello? Friendly cleric. Friendly cleric with purify. They call me I Purify. What do they call you?
My name's Crenshaw.
Alright, help me kill this Wraith, Crenshaw. This guy is so dead. Well, good thing it's late in the evening, and the only thing I'm interested in doing is PvEing. Oh, yeah. No. No. No, I can be better. He's too fast. Can't get to him in time. Run, Crenshaw. Run, Crenshaw. That's the heart of darkness. The later it gets, the less I want to betray people. I don't know. Don't come back, Crenshaw. Just a frothy little cleric. Now run, Crenshaw. Get away from him. Ah! Oh, Crenshaw, run. It's the heart of darkness. Run, Crenshaw. It's the heart of darkness. It's back. Run, Crenshaw. I'm sorry. Run, Crenshaw.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Fuck, run. I can't control it. It's like idle hand. Alright, -1 player. -1 player base. Started late in the wipe. Trusted the wrong cleric. He did not run fast enough. Damn. Run, Crenshaw! It's the heart of darkness. No! X43 Shadow, thank you for the primal, man. I appreciate it. Share with me the oats. I'll follow you into the dark. Love of mine. Chat, does anybody like Death Cab for Cuties? I'll follow you into the dark. That's a legend, but it takes up a lot of spaces. Let's see if I want to hold that. I just listened to a cover for Follow You Into the Dark. And it was so good. There's like this whole YouTube channel and all they do is do covers. They invite like really good artists, like world-renowned artists to do covers of world-renowned artist songs. I can't remember the name of the channel, but I've been enjoying their stuff a lot lately. It's fun to hear like different takes, but artistically like top, like, you know, cream of the crop to sing familiar songs. And they have a bunch. It's like their literally whole channel. At least we got his blessing for the season. No. We gotta end this world race to Demigod. We have to stop. Most of my friends stopped playing. I've come to understand why. No! No, Crenshaw! Shake it off. No! That hurts me. It hurts me right in the fucking feels. My chill content is gone. I'm gonna loot this guy, alright? You just stay up there. Grab that loot. Oh, that was good. Holy shit, yo, chill. Holy fuck, dude, this guy's a crack shot. I might be dead, chat. Like, actually, this guy fucking slams. Let's put on that plate helmet. He has quad shot here, I could be dead. Oh, he's so fast. I'm gonna take blue. He's actually so fast, I might be fucked. Hold on. Fuck, this was a terrible module to go into. Holy shit. Wait, I might be saved. Come on down, it's safe. It's safe, come on down. Don't mind me, I'm just surging. Come on down, I'm just surge kidding. Give me some time. Yo, do you miss? like that? Oh, you done fucked up now.
Wait.
You done fucked up now, my boy. Oh, wow. Listen, you go your way. I'll go my way. It's fine. Let me just purify the mobs. Oh. I'm about to go the whole ass other direction. I'm about to go red. This guy fucks. I'm going red, dude. Nah, he's better. He's better. I really needed him to crouch to duel there or something. That dude is gaming. Even that's picked. Man, that's crazy. No, Crenshaw. Are you not entertained, Crenshaw? Fuck. Alright, I'm back. No worries. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. How are you gonna get to Demigod with that attitude, Crenshaw? Step it up. Man, if those were move speed, but at least we got a Legio, and at least it's lace turn shoes. That's a lot of armor for a lace turn shoe, dude. Let me see, actually. What are we at? We are at 33% PDR. Weapon out, we're at 37. We're 45! That's like 9% PDR on those lace. That's crazy as fuck. Okay, that's actually not bad. I wonder what the max roll is on that. That is kind of nice. After the match, come check out the kit I'm running for the Demigod grind. I don't have time for that, father. I don't have time for that shit. I'm fucking racing. Maybe. Are you doing 224? It takes 2 seconds, man. I'll let chat decide. Chat, wise to look at masks, kit, and to keep grinding. Chat chooses. Wise for kitting and for grinding. Chat chooses. Chat chooses their own adventure. What are these? They're like little fucking snakes. Get off me. Imagine you walk in the room and I'm just throwing fucking drums at maggots. How's that for entertainment value? Honestly, those things fucked me up. Those did way more damage than I thought they were going to. Push them in Viz. Let's get this over for now. Jesus, one is dead. Yeah, there's only one roll now on uniques. That's why if you get a bad roll, it sucks. But if you get a good roll, it's insane and super valuable. Yes, but like 8 seconds max. Look at it like you're looting and the map is ending. I like that call out. Alright. Come here. Get it like you're looting a chest and the map is ending. I'm gonna start saying that. Actually a good phrase. Pull it up in a loading screen. I mean, he wants me to come to Gathering Hall. You'd have to have it like fully posted into like an ender or something.
fine. We can look. We can take a peep. You in drip? Is it drip or die? Do we care about these? Jesus. I feel like I shouldn't care about that. Wait, don't they drop jewelry actually? Could actually be really good if it dropped ledges. Demon blood. Oh, those little guys have demon blood. Which boss is summoned with demon blood? That might be one of the easier bosses. Is that Lich? It's like demon blood and bones or some shit. Move speed, action speed, resourcefulness. It's actually... I don't think I'll be able to carry that because we already have so many good items. That actually wasn't bad. We lit this? Yeah, I think we did. Nah, I think number one is cheating. I think number one is having gear dropped for him. We could go down there and kill Cerberus out of zone and get the 2 chests, but I don't want to stay in zone. Just keep it moving. We're fighting a demon. Be a huge time to push that. Hello. Why you say hello, I say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Why you say hello, I say goodbye. Why purify? PvE. Just really good for racing and for chilling. I don't know if I would take 5 spell for PvP anyway. It seems it's pretty baitable. I'd probably take Judgment or DP instead. That scared me. Hey, we actually used 9 lockpicks that time. Assume you're running 224 plus? No. In 224. The torch emote really does work. Yeah. Actually, Chad's the one that told me to do that, and it's super effective. See, like here in this dark space, it actually lights the entire space up temporarily. So you can legitimately use it as a very, very temporary torch. And we got lockpicks. I'm so freaking glad I decided to show you that. I am so glad we decided to show you that. That is fucking awesome. Everybody wins here. Alright. This, but still, there was a chance. Win-win. Some for you and some for me. Hopefully there's another gold chest here and we double win. Hell yeah. This is going to be a big round. This might actually be a 1500 round. Didn't we kill a couple different people now, Chad? And another ledger right at the end. That is interesting. We got a lot of ledges. I think we're going to have to drop some perps. Pull this down. Move this around a little bit. There we go. Move speed, power, add armor. That's really good, actually. And another ulti. God damn. So we have like 3 or 4 ulti treasures. We have 4 or 5 legendary pieces of gear, a unique piece of gear, and 2 or 3 kills. 4 kills. That is 1400. That is our highest round so far. That is a solid climb up to Voyager 2. I think we are now at the halfway mark at 10-5. We are at 11-3, so we're just over the halfway mark, and Fwog has pulled ahead of us slightly. And we have beat the other Cleric by only 400. It's going to be it's a really tough race. Jesus, I'm going to be so fucking tired, chat. I don't know if I can make it. Guys, reach D, please. Give me your Amazon Primes. Money equals motivation. I'm not that good at that kind of stuff. That's why we only ever had 1 subathon. I should try harder, though. We started thinking about it more the other day. Doing like, I'm not shaving my head, though, so we'll have to figure out something. Oh! This fucking Cleric behind me is... I kind of like that the other Cleric is so close, so at least there's like a competitive aspect to this that's keeping me a little bit enthused. Oh lord, he coming. Weak. Think if they dye your hair? I have never dyed my hair in my fucking life. Oh shit. Holy fuck, I almost just died. Holy shit, I got stuck. What color would we dye our hair? I think white might be kind of cool. Not all of it, just some of it. Can I get away with white hair? Maybe like just the front? Like this part right here, white? Or like platinum blonde or something? I don't even know. Black? I've never dyed my hair. When I was a kid, I thought going black would be cool, but this was like high school. Probably only because my brother did it. 900 bits! Shifty! Oh yeah, let me just RMT those lockpicks real quick. We're about to go get a stimulus. Jesus, I might have to. Somebody else, please let me know if it was you. Somebody else gifted like $10 right when the season started and so get the DLC. On principle alone, I want to say no. I want to be free to play. I want to be free to play, but I do want those lockpicks. Alright, who has a couple stack of lockpicks? Maybe if I go PvE and ice with somebody, I won't have to buy the DLC. Yeah, on principle, I won't spend $9, but on principle, I'll take it for free from chat. Go ahead and connect that logic circuit. Does not compute. Why isn't this dying? Need a fucking weapon. ASAP. On this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wary. Urban! Thank you, man. Holy shit, a party of 76. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid. I need the motivation. SPS is getting sleepy. I've never not raced the Demigod before. I have always made it. Yeah, this guy looks like Grodix a little bit. But I am a little bit sleepy, even though we are World Rank 1 Cleric. About to give in. Damn, this guy hits hard as fuck. Jesus, is this Grodix, boys? No, I think he would have lived. Yeah, he would have lived more than that. Good fight, though. Like that little 360 attack they gave him. Thank you, man. Can we get a shout out for Urban Gen, please? Oh shit, that's not great timing. Hello, Little Rouge, Little Rouge. Wait, come back. I'm a purified cleric. Little Rouge, wait. Hello, hello. Do you have double jump? He's better. He's built different. There's no way I can get that guy. What the hell? Oh shit, that, oh my god. Oh, Chad, I'm tired. I'm a little bit sleepy. Alright, don't open the lion side of the gold chest though. I want to open that one. Unless you have lockpicks, then maybe you can open that if you can open lock chests. I cannot trick this guy. He is too smart for his own good. Warlock, pants stealing, block spinning, weight lifting, 9 revealing, trench dweller in the house. Urban, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I can compete with all those words, but I am a absolute leader of madness and stupidity. I do nothing but low rat strats and crouch to duel. Did he close me out? Little slick son of a bitch. These little rogues are schmoving, man. You got this? Thank you, fish. Alright. Alright. Lock it in, boys. We're halfway there. I got another 6 hours to go. It'll only be 5 a.m. I'm sure that'll be fine. It's probably good for my mental and physical well-being. I think this guy died to PvE. Sure did. No lockpicks, though. No lockpicks. He did not pay to win. Unforge. Yeah, they did, Urban. He was talking about a charity stream for autism. Yeah. Told him to DM me the deets while my agent looked at it. I've never done a charity stream before. I mean, I like the idea of it in theory. I almost feel like it would be better if we just did it for ourselves. I'm sure there's a streamer or somebody that can set it up, or like we can do like we can get some supplies for like Doctors Without Borders or going or something. Or something like real nice and easy that we know is helping people. You know what would be fun to do actually? We could do something like that. Maybe at the start of each wipe. Would be really fun. It's actually not bad. Resourcefulness luck true. Do like a 2-day charity stream just amongst like a bunch of streamers. Get like a team of 10, so we each take like I get a team of 12, so everybody takes a 2-hour shift. I wouldn't even want it to be that big. Like, it'd be nice if it was, but having never done it before, I feel like if we could raise $2,000, like, that'd be really nice. I'm sure we could buy them, like, a portable generator or, like, something actually nice. It does sound like a good idea. And I know there's a lot of charities that do a lot of good work. It's just hard to, like, have someone come and stream, you know, and just like throw it out there as an idea. Only because inherently, like, a lot of people that work for charities have to be paid. So I always feel like a large portion of your donations are probably just going to somebody's wallet. And so, like, I do feel like, only because I was in the military, like, I know there's ways that we can get things for like a little bit cheaper and then send it ourselves. But the logistics behind that might be like too much work for most of us, since we're mostly just streaming. So we'll see. But I'll have him email me and I'll take a look. How was your stream, man? You enjoying the Demigod race? What were you up to? What's up, Torden? Warlock Goat here supporting the race. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep it active, Chad. Just give me your opinions. Tell me the best show you've seen lately. What kind of books are we diving into? I don't know if it's time. I don't know if it's time for red yet.
Don't bring the chicken.
Bring the chicken. I don't even know if I want to fight that. I kind of just want to go down. We've already explored most of the other zone and purified like everything in circle, and we got a weapon. We just go down. What's your move speed without weapons out? And what's your PDR? And what's your max health? Looks like 140 or 150 max health rogue kit with like 40% PDR. That's deadly. I wonder how dead the 224 45% PDR. 190 health. Is that a rogue? You have 186 health? That's illegal. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, these uniques are about to go hard. It might be the rebalancing for classes that we kind of liked. Did you find most of that yourself, or did you trade for it? You think the player base seems a bit low for the beginning of wipe? I haven't looked. Last time we had like 30 to 50,000. Like not all at once, but like pretty consistently throughout the first week. I do think inherently this is a little bit less content of a wipe, which I do think will drive the population down. Maybe not the first 2 weeks per se, because SSF is interesting. But for sure, I think this will be one of our lower population wipes. Although, I will say that I think overall it was good for the player base to increase the net of the players that are captured by Dark and Darker in the sense of PvE and getting their friends to come play and relax. I should have told Crenshaw to go to PvE chat. We gotta do that next time. Next time somebody gets mad at me and says they're gonna quit the game because I kill them, I should tell them to go PvE with their friends. I should say there's a mode built just for them. But yeah, like it gives the devs time to cook, and I think the PvE thing can eventually be good. If they add more POIs and events to the map, with like some of that in mind. And they released a bunch of new modules. The classes are starting to feel pretty balanced. They're about to balance Druid again. So I think for veteran players, this is a little bit less fun of a wipe. And it's kind of weird that the bosses are gone, so it doesn't feel like there's as much to do on the map. But I think a lot of us will just take like half a wipe off, maybe come back for like the mid-wipe content, and then we'll hit it hard like next wipe. And then hopefully by then we'll have like Guild Wars 10 versus 10 or like a 5v5 mode or like something else. And then as they continue to build on the city building aspect of the game, like if you actually look at the dev vision, it's a little bit easier to get behind it, even if we have lower player count here or there. The overall 10-year vision I think is really solid, with building a city with player housing and an arena and like obstacle courses, and then being able to play cards and fish and harvest and craft furniture. And then you have player housing and guild halls and guild bosses that they said they want to be, oh shit, they said they want that to be like the hardest content in the game. Lord. And then the 10 versus 10s, which I may or may not mention. And then the upcoming ship graveyard water map, which will be part of the Maelstrom cluster, which will be 2 or 3 maps on its own with like swimming. Like overall, I think it sounds really good. And like they said they want to slow down development a little bit, and they're probably like kind of killing themselves to keep up. So I think that makes sense, especially with all the beds they installed into the office. And so I think they're going to go to like a 4-month development cycle. We're going to get a little bit of an adventure pass. That's basically a battle pass, which hopefully operates similar to Fortnite or like other games where you pay once. So then if you play all season, you can kind of buy it the next season. 28 in MDR, 27 in RIS. Add armor on that one. Take that. Nice Sledgeo. So yeah, I think we'll see like a little bit of a downturn of players, especially after like, I think after the drops period and after like the SSF period, unless Arena has like some rewards. But I think because the adventure rank has no rewards, like right now if you get Demigod you don't get anything, and I think they're going to add that to the battle pass in some form or fashion. They're trying to get that out as soon as possible. If it doesn't really have like a big reward thing, then like most of us probably won't even play Arena this season either, like on the more veteran side. But I always keep saying that it's basically like Tarkov, and that the player count will come and go. And honestly, if the vets leave, you know, like mid-wipe or what have you, then it gives other players the chance to like come up and enjoy the dungeon and learn how to play. And so you'll have this sort of rotating group of players. And it is a wipe-based video game, so every wipe, the population will climb and decrease and climb. And it seems like they're pretty intense on releasing mid-wipe content. I just went in a big circle. Mid-wipe content, so like we can always just come back at like the 2-month mark and hit it. Because like last mid-wipe, I think they released like a bunch, like a big Sork patch and a ton of new modules and like new arena modules and stuff. So, but overall, yes, I do. I should have done that on the other side over by the skeletons. It was kind of a waste to purify. Potential for social spaces and events is insane. Exactly. I think those are like really, really good ideas that it's going to take time to flesh out. And I think that they realize too that if they keep listening to the player base every step of the way and they just keep pressuring themselves to like the max, then they'll kind of go backward. But it's nice that we have all these ideas to build on. And the thing that I will always say, and I say it a lot on our Hold the Line podcast, is that if you compare Dark and Darker on the same scale on the timeline as Tarkov, we are way the fuck ahead of Tarkov. Tarkov was nowhere near where we're at on the 2-year mark, dude. It took Tarkov like fucking forever. I think there's another Purified Cleric here. It took Tarkov forever to get where it is and to maintain a huge population. And it's at like its 10-year mark now, I'm pretty sure. And when we get to our 10-year mark, imagine the shit we're gonna fucking have. That's 8 years from now. So I believe in our devs like way more, and I feel like the player base isn't appreciative enough of communicative devs who like think of this as their whole ass passion. And it is unfortunate that they lost the court case and they have to go back to court, and we are gonna have to pay for that. And I think if they didn't have to go to court and they didn't have to spend fucking time in jail and getting their office and houses raided, maybe not time in jail is the wrong word, but time like at the jail and time like with the police. That's all a process, and it's fucking stressful and time consuming. And they had to pay 10 million already, so like, if we discount all of that, I think we would be so much further than where we are. And I think despite that, they're still going to do their best to give us like everything we want and everything they want and to make the vision come to pass. But I do think we're going to have to pay for that a little bit where we wouldn't have had to in the past. And that part's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And that's why we'll get seasonal DLCs now, and then we'll get some little battle pass. But thankfully, all of that shit will be things we don't have to pay for. It will be like kind of nice to buy. I don't think the DLC pack is pay to win. I think that is actually pay for convenience. And hopefully we'll see as the quests progress over the course of the season, if we can get some of the stuff from the DLC as quest rewards or whatever. And then that might make people not buy it next season. Also, the ease of getting the gold coin chest right now, I think, sort of off-puts the sense of buying the DLC. Considering a lot of PvE players are getting gold coin chests, and it's free. Unless they change that, then I think... Like, a lot of people bought the DLC for, like, the storage space and, like, the gold storage early white, but I already got a chest, and everyone that, like, I've seen a lot of people get chests already. PvE players, normals players, HR, well, I don't know if you get normals, probably. I mean, like, I think it's fine. Damn. Double pick lock. Oh, yeah, I'll be there for V-Rising, for sure. Yep. Uncento per cento. 100%. Yeah, it's early access. Yeah, exactly. And it's like it's so much further than like every other EA game I play. It reminds me more of like Terraria and V-Rising a bit, where like it actually has a fucking boatload of content already. Is that plus all? If any of the skins are pay to win, yeah, but it's such a minute bonus, dude. And there's always like a deficit with it. Even right now with my gold skin, don't I lose like PDR and MDR? Oh, it's Coliseum. That's crazy. That you can be on the map for that long and not realize you're even at Coliseum. So I do kind of like the Demigod season and like SSF, only because it forces you to play like the entirety of the dungeon. Hi. Hey, there's no exit right there, dude. He's stuck. Hello. Do you need help? I can purify all this. I'm a purify cleric. No, he's so lucky. Purify cleric, looking for friends. Just a humble. I wouldn't trust me either, because I don't sound trustworthy, but I'm very trustworthy. On a scale of 1 to trustworthy, I'd say I'm a 0. More or less. But no, I definitely wouldn't have trusted me. I appreciate you coming to the realization that I was not to be trusted. I wish that it helped you more than it did. Hold. This is a lot of shit. Hold. Just a friendly guy. I like that glaciate play right there. I wonder if he hit me with glaciate, if he could have peeled away after that. He had a solid gut feeling. Oh shit, plus all. Nice. Some Sledgeo. Move speed, some piss. Perps. Goodly amount of perps. Nice ultimate cup. Nice Sledgeo cup. Stack and rack 'em. Grab some meds. Alright, let's roll. This is solid gut feeling. I liked that teleport play. I thought he was going all the way to the top of the tower. That would have been huge. see, we cut through this south. South and then up. Yeah. This has been a pretty good round. Holy fucking shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Bad kitty! Stupid kitty.
Red pussy.
Bad kitty!
Take
Fucking
that red.
bad kitty. I'm not taking that red. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you.
You're so bad, strange.
I saw, dude.
On me.
You like that? Oh yeah, you like that? Ooh. Nice. Good plays. Good fight, brother. Oh! Skirt! Bad time, Bard gets some. Where'd you guys see that he gets a new skill at? That's super awesome, though. We do have a health shrine over there, but I kind of have to heal to get to it. Nah, I didn't have a Molotov. Wasn't me. That was insane. Hopefully... Cat doesn't... Does Cat still strip Smite, or do they fix that? Because that he definitely probably beats me. Although, I don't know, Hammer, even without Smite, is still pretty strong against Cat. Motherfucking Sandman! I knew you weren't friendly! You knew correctly, brother. Always trust your guts. He said, this motherfucker. I almost want to go Agi, but it doesn't really have that much else on it. He said, this motherfucker right here. This is the one that we don't trust. Yes, do not trust me. I am Demigod Racing, and I'm extremely unfriendly, unreliable, and untrustworthy. I crouch to duel. Okay. Alright, dude. Skirt. STF Sanyami stream again, or is this more information from last time? This is foul. I watched myself get killed on his stream. It was on silent for the drops. I appreciate you though, man. GG. I have been extremely unfriendly today. I think I've crouched to duel at least 6 or 7 people now. Probably more like 10. Like half my wins are just killing people after pretending to be friendly. Peg did a video on it also. Big. It doesn't surprise me about the Bard thing. I know he said he wanted to. I didn't hear he get a new skill, but I heard that he wanted to do something for Bard, and it's been too long, which I agree with that. And it wouldn't take much. I've said for a long time it'd be fun if Bard had a build outside of 5 spells, since that's like all we play.
I mean, all we play is 10 spell, so it'd be nice. I mean, any skill that's even remotely useful. And it's been kind of sad since most of the skills that we've gotten have been like fucking afterthought dog shit, like Party Maker. The fuck is Party Maker, dude? Fire that person. Nice, Legend Magic Staff. Not bad. I wonder if Party Maker was just like half thought out and then abandoned, or somebody was actually like, wait, I've got it. Everybody likes alcohol, right? Everybody's drinking ale. What if we make it so all 3 party members drink the ale? And then it cures them. Can't believe he's alive. Literally useless. I don't know about movement ability. Bard's already one of the fastest characters in the game when it's buffed. I don't know if I agree with that one. What's Demon Dog Thorn Blue? I don't carry that. It's a lot of spaces for a blue. Bigger AoE. That's actually not bad. That might be sort of annoying though, but that's not bad. I was going to do that, but I think we have to. Now we do it. I guess if you got a movement speed ability, then you could go a little bit thicker on your PDR and you wouldn't feel as bad about it. You could actually go like way thicker chest piece. You go heavy leather legs and like, that might be fine. Though it's interesting to think about movement speed abilities in this current meta, which has like some of the craziest movement speed items I've ever fucking seen. Definitely the gap between the poor and the rich is going to be really exemplified this wipe. Considering how insane the uniques are with their like 8% movement speed rules, like there's gonna be a lot of players at near max move speed or max move speed with only one item boosting them. You know, outside of like your typical like movement speed boots and whatnot. That part's gonna be very interesting, I think. Fuck. I don't know how to block that one. The Troubadour with 10 MS, that's actually awesome, man. How much you want for that, Urban? I traded Fog. Oops. I crouched, then uncrouched, then crouched. I traded Fog for Bardic Pants with plus 12 strength max roll. So if I had that in the Trob, I'd actually be fucking juiced. 12 strength on one item is literally nuts. It's outrageous. If you had something like that on every piece, you basically have plus 12 all across like 4 or 5 pieces. Then you get something like that with 10 move speed and you're just cruising. Plus Troubadour is good anyway, it has high movement speed. It's like pretty good armor and pretty decent move speed. It's a very nice like middling item. Getting a little bit low on health pots here. There's a lot of time left in the raid too. We've got far to go though. Let's boogie a little bit. Do we have to go this way? I probably could have saved myself healing. If I knew we were going to come back in here, I would have just used the healing shrine again. That was a mistake. But knowing it's behind us will be good. Like still available for use. I should check that because didn't we get a golden bull off a dog? I don't feel like they used to drop treasure. I thought it was just like a dagger or like a crystal ball or like some little casting implement, but now it seems like they actually have like 2 items. We have a piece of treasure and loot. Plus 50 of X stat is OP. Yeah, imagine for a barb. Let's see. This area's out of bounds. Wait, that might actually hit me. Woo, close. I could probably fight this.
It doesn't even do that much damage, surprisingly. Definitely a hard mob to fight when you have PvP though. That would do a shitload of damage and it would throw you off like immensely. It knocked you back real hard. At least it doesn't have a slow at the end of that. People who swipe on the marketplace will be out of control. I think most players that are swiping on the marketplace, the gear's not going to help them. You have a pretty high view of that. I think that gear is going to just go directly to a player with even like a little bit of knowledge and a worse gear set. That sounds like free gear to me. That way, at least RMT on games with full loot is, you know, like, they're probably going to lose that shit. Oh, shit. Wait, fuck. I just got my fucking head cut off. Hopefully that Zerker doesn't show up or we're dead. I might try to back up a little bit. Just afraid he's going to charge attack us. Otherwise, we're fine. Okay, relax. Damn, that cut my fucking head off. Holy shit. I mean, just use health drain. Fuck. Oh, that is not the best. That is not my favorite. Let's wait for Purify. Step in and purify this. Instead, already just purify this. Kill the demon, I guess. See if we get a demon blood real quick. This is not great, actually. Slow push to zone. No way, I'm not gonna be full health. Circle's close though. Circle's close. We have double invis pot. Wait for purify. I just want to sit. 6 seconds. Portal. If there's no mobs around, it'd be cool if that would heal you. I'm just gonna leave. I'm on my final HR gear set. Good luck, Rat. The Supreme Rat. What do we get for that one? That is Voyager 1. Climbing to Voyager. We're in a good spot. We're actually scratching Fwog a little bit. Gaining a little bit over Sinsk. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Surprise, motherfucker. Hard eyes. I'm Batman. I good thing we didn't go AFK. This game is so weird. It was an exciting idea for 3-side. It really perked me up. You see how little it takes, though. I remembered. Wait, did we craft the lockpicks? I don't even think we crafted the lockpicks. I think I got excited about that as well and then got distracted. And now we don't have a sterling weapon or lockpicks. But we have enough to carry on, so we'll just have to remember to do that later. That was a good reminder though, Chad, and a good call out. And the excitement it brought alone was worth it. I don't know if I need to waste Purify on just a single Thanos.
Damn, another royal diamond. And these gems are way more common than last wipe, I think. How's all the sounds and everything, Chaz? Everything good? Pipe, pipe. Strength and move speed. That might be better than mine. I'm gonna grab the silver coins as well then. We're gonna be using some of this stuff. I think that's better than mine, right? Big strength, move speed. It's got the same move speed. Almost the same strength. And then a 4 on dig. Seems well worth it. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. No, thank you. Hi. Hello. Back to PvE mode. Fiend. Lockpicks? This is a popular spot. Looks like a little rouge. Kind of good on fighting rogues, chat. Combine me 15 minutes. Make lockpicks. Nice double up right there. Yeah, I would definitely rather another weapon than Warhammer, but especially going from a Gray Morningstar, I'll take it. Hopefully you find a gray flange somewhere. That'd be nice. Nice ultimate as well. Early ulti. MH, add armor, cooldown reduction. That might actually be good for like a warlock. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, it's got resourcefulness. Maybe like a Boklock. That's Wisp. Like a Wisp. What's going on, Supremes? Everything's good. I'm just a little bit tired. Really pushing for WR1 this season. We did a really good job maintaining our schedule too, and now we're... Don't worry, I'll purify. Brother.
Yo, what's up?
Listen, you should run away. I'm the heart of darkness. It's the heart of darkness. It's the heart of darkness. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, chat. Lockpick. Next little cleric. And that other cleric attacked me. I'm gonna scoot right on by ya. Scoot right on by ya. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother cleric. Oh! Oh yeah. That's a twofer. There can be only one. It's in the rules. It's hammer time. No. I don't know if I need a catchphrase. I need like a hype catchphrase if we have one. Aoki. Blue Morningstar. I'm actually gonna swap that out for my perp. Max health armor pen's pretty decent. Agi strength, max health. Agi strength, max health. This guy's a lot of shit, actually. Oh, lockpicks. He's got drums. Is that 3 kills this round? It's actually a ton of AP. It seems like there's actually more players here now than there was earlier. I don't know if like more players are stepping into HR for the first time or what, but it's pretty nice. And the majority of them definitely feel ungeared. What do you think about SSF? It's okay. I think 2 weeks is like the perfect amount. Hold on, we got a player by me. It's alright, it's something different. I was very committed. Very, very committed to that. That's going till the end. At a Legio. I guess I'm just gonna have to drop the bat wings as much as I want them. We have to drop that so we can hold a little bit more AP, a little more value. Probably you need the mimic tongue as well, I would think. Okay. It's like 5 kills so far. It's gonna be a very nice round. It's probably upwards of 300 points. I hate SSF. I just want to stick with my build and not have a janky build with random gear. Yeah. Like I always say, over a longer period of time, the better players are going to drastically outgear and dominate, whereas at least with market, you can make up for the gaps in your gear by buying like the cheap, because there's really cheap shit on the market all the time. As much as everybody says like there's no market or the market crashes or a bunch of other weird shit, people sell blues and purples for so fucking cheap that are like quote unquote off meta, and they're usually just as good as meta gear. Maybe the meta gear is like 5 to 10% stronger, but that is an overcomable amount, especially when the difference in gear price is like 1,000 gold.
I don't know, I'm already dropping a lot of heals. I don't know about this one. Maybe we put the oh, I can't drop it 'cause I'm saying some weird shit. Maybe drop the felling axe. I don't know. It's 8 spaces. We drop that. Have we found a red yet, chat? Don't think I found a red yet. That's not great. Cleric and Clericer. Oh yeah. Join us, brother. Join us. The great Purify life. There's red. I wish we'd saved Purify for the mid up here. I could probably wait 35 seconds for it to come back. Hit a big Purify, but we just leave. We're pretty geared this time going from ruins. At least we have weapon and shield. Alright. Not bad. A little bit better of a bonk on the Warhammer. Yeah, it's 2 whites. I should make full copper mail for the Cheeto build. This is working out actually wonders. I think I mean, it's got 2 stats, right? The majority of players aren't in crafted gear. Like, I haven't seen. Wait, that's a, that actually might be us. We might have just made it. That is our green Chapel de Fer, and now we can finally craft our Cobalt Chapel de Fer. We'll just put that on Expressman, and we go down here, and then we can have the Cobalt, and then we'll have 1 extra stat and a little extra armor pen for the same amount of gear score. That will be very nice. Waiting to find that for a while. Yeah, haven't been in crafted, but you've been in gemmed. That druid that we killed earlier was like the most geared player I'd seen. He had like plus all gear. That's where we got these pants. It was like plus all gear and plus gem and everything. That one was really nice. I definitely don't think I would have beat him if we didn't crouch the duel, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It reminds me of all the times I used to get mad at people that would drop shit on the ground in Tarkov and then kill me, or extract camp and kill me, and I'm like, they're not even playing the game. You know what? Take it all back, dude. Good for those people. Maybe not the extract campers, because that's just lazy and kind of dog shit that you can be AFK the entire match, but the sound carries so well that you can just kill anybody at the end of a match. Maybe not that one, but... Is it other solo legit? I don't think so. 9% with Speed Shrine. Pretty inescapable. I just don't know what he could be doing to get so much more than the rest of us. Other than having gear fed to him. But it's possible. Like, I'm coming out with tons and tons of uniques every single round. You know what? Maybe, like... No. I don't know. This Fog's doing, like, insane and goblin probably, and hitting tiles and bossing nonstop and killing people. And if he's, like, only barely ahead of me, I just don't know what the rogue could be doing any different. To be getting that many more points. Unless he's being fed. I feel at risk, though, chat. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. We're still, like... maybe 4 hours out from Demi.
Starting to feel a bit killable. I think a rogue or a cat gets me. Maybe a riposte. Maybe I missed the. I go for the leg. Alright, he fakes the left click and then ripostes. Might kill me. I'm getting a lot better at blocking that. Actually, I don't know how that's gonna work now. With the, if you get blocked, is getting a riposte considered a block? Like, will I be actually have 15% minus action speed or move speed or whatever? Because it'll be really hard. I used to be able to block the riposte after I like triggered it. Not always, especially not with mace. It's easier with like a longsword. But if that slows me by a shitload, he might actually get both ripostes off in my head. You just gotta duck it. Duck and then take him down. If he came in first, I don't think I've ever been over. I don't think I've been top one, like first in the world, but I've always been world first class. I was world first rogue, but I think something else beat me. I think Warlock beat me like three or four seasons ago. And then I was world first Bard, but only in class. And then last season I was world first Cleric and almost world first Wizard, but I gave up because I was so fucking tired. I couldn't like. I gave up, even though I was actually I think in first. I was at like 14,000 points, but I was so exhausted from doing Cleric directly into Wizard that I set my alarm to wake up and finish. And then when my alarm went off, I was like, you know what? I don't care. And I went back to bed. There's a little bit of a class disparity in there. But it's mostly skill thing. And like I said, if I'd fully grinded goblins, like all season, if I just played one character and I HR goblin and got some uniques, I think maybe I could have done it. But I like getting all classes to 20 and... This has been a nice week. I haven't played like 16 hours a day like I typically do. I was zooted! I think he wants to fight. Hello. I'm a very friendly cleric. Look, I have Purify. How many times will that work in one evening? Announcement? Ah, fuck, am I done? Oh, no. Is that the patch? That's a huge patch. Holy shit. Nice, got Lich on there. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, fuck, I might go blue. Just so we can, wait, actually, I could get one final game in. That's another Legio as well. Whites. Wait, hold on, chat. How long is the patch? Is that huge? 2 hours, 1 a.m. Actually, I can double finish. I think I'm gonna have to misread it here. Hello. Friendly cleric.
Wait. Say that again. I know who you are.
I'm different.
I know who you are. You never even accepted my trade-up. I'm in your live stream right now getting the fucking Twitch drops. That's crazy.
Hell yeah, get those drops, brother. Oh yeah, get that fire, get that drops.
Yeah, I have the thing muted, yo. I have the thing muted. I was just in your live stream hot chilling, so this is not stream sniping.
That's okay.
Okay.
I believe you. You seem very friendly as well. Here comes the skeleton champion behind you.
He's still following me. What the fuck?
I really want to kill this rogue. Hold on, I got the game sound up very loud. I really can't hear shit. Hold on, you gotta wait for me to finish this. I definitely feel a growing desire to kill this man. Alright, what'd you say?
You and Crips, and was you just watching me? Like, jump around the place? You look like the Cleric.
Nah, I think that was somebody else. I skipped
Oh, you're right
I skipped
over there.
ruins and came straight here.
I was hitting a pile.
More than me, but howdy.
Where you going, brother barbarian? Listen,
Hey, like in a week when
listen.
Arena comes out, accept my trade ups. I'm trade up guy.
All right, I'm gonna accept your trade ups, and I want you to know that I am very friendly, even though sometimes it seems like I'm not. Fuck, I knew he was gonna make that jump. I'm so distractible and a little bit sleepy. I don't know, I might go blue and I might hit that Reddit upvote. Like that karma. I could be pinned. Hotfix. Hello, you golden god. What are you, a warlock? Whoa, chill. You just stay in here with that creature right there. Okay, that was Fanto. Is he Bach? I have Purify. I'm a very friendly cleric. I don't know why you're being like this. I'm friendly. Listen, we can wait. We can talk about this. Hey, listen. The time is getting short, and you and I can have a discussion regarding this. Listen, just stop. Just stop swinging. Okay. W hit. I'm gonna purify that and these bats. He just dropped and there's no red. I think I still have time to kill him.
Hello again.
Okay, hold chat. Fuck. I don't know about this one. I mean, there's no red, but like, I kind of got to go. Holy shit. Forward-leaning gaming.
Hello, so bad.
Hello again. Just a friendly cleric. Where's the red? I got places to be. Where's the red? Holy shit. There's a red. I'm going down.
GG, but
Hey, GG. Look, I'm sorry. I appreciate and love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just how it goes sometimes. I appreciate the like. Honestly, unfollowed, unliked, unsubbed, unlocked. I'm sorry, dude. Listen, followers don't get special treatment, alright? That would be unfair. I will help you trade up next time, though. It's the trade up guy. It's the trade up guy. Fuck. So bad, no! No! I'm sorry, trade up guy. Grab this. Take that. That I'm sure I've helped him trade up before. Another Legio. Hold. No! Alright. Everybody relax. Them dems are the rules. +1 blessed grog. Whoever I killed, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, trade up guy. I'm fucking brutal out here, alright? World rank 1 waits for no one. And I'm tired as fuck, and I want to leave. And now I have to wait 2 hours for the patch, which means I'm probably not going to be a demigod till like 8 a.m. I'm gonna be fucked. White pipe? Pipe, lock in, chat. Lock in. We've got to get out of this dungeon in 11 minutes and get into the next one. I can get +1 up over the other cleric. That's huge. Hopefully he'll forget. What's going on here? Get down here. Come to me, my minion. So gold coin chest rates were what, nerfed? I would wager. Okay, this is open. Nice. 3 points. Nice Legio, early Legio. Little silver coins. Wary. Oh god, here we go. You know what? I bet a lot of people aren't gonna make it through that patch because it's late. Holy shit, Fog. There's no way you're getting off, dude. You actually are beating me in the world race to Demigod. I thought for sure that it would take a more intelligent player to get it with some preparation and some care and some love, and instead everywhere I look, no matter how hard I play and no matter how many people I kill by crouching to duel, there you are ahead of me. It's sort of motivating, but I really appreciate the raid. That's fucking insane. I would say a lot of nice things about Fwog, but most of you already know that he's a better streamer than me, and he's still not a Twitch partner. So in order to get him partnered, you guys have to give him some subs, please. At the top right of chat, we are going to shout out the Fwog, an up-and-coming streamer. He recently was banned. There's a lot of tea around him. And in the top right, please join us in following Fwog. Alright, give him some likes and some love. He's climbing. He's Dark and Darker's youngest streamer and probably the best outside of Vincent. Not even memeing anymore. He will be one of the few players being flown out to Korea, so SDF can hook them up to BrainLink, and there's gonna be like 12 of them all going into one core, and together they're gonna fix the game. Alright, SDF is gonna suck all their brains dry, the 12 best players, and we're gonna fix the game. This hotfix is just one step closer. I haven't read the notes yet, guys, though, so go ahead and spoil it up. I already got so many subs, and Twitch is not partnering my ass. Nah, you'll get there, Fwog. I already told you, dude. Twitch doesn't care about drama. It doesn't care about bans. It only cares about money. Amazon is a fucking corporation, all right? And the more partners they get, the more money it produces, the better it is. I think about it, man. Amazon gets half of everything you make. You think they're not going to keep... They're going to give you a partner ASAP. They want that money. What a genius platform that is. I guarantee you, looking back... You know what's weird is I hear Twitch... People say Twitch doesn't make money. Ain't no fucking way. They must be using that shit to get like tens of billions of tax dollars or some shit. Like, ah, I'm sorry, we're actually poor. I know it looks good, but I swear, it actually costs us money to run the business. Anyway, we won't go into the economics because it's fucking 1 in the morning and I'm a sleepy bitch. And I gotta get out of this dungeon in 8 minutes to get back to the next one. We're currently world rank 1 Cleric, but the other Cleric is behind me by like 300 points. And I've been grinding my ass off. And I'm a little bit sleepy. But thankfully chat came together. I know Fwog doesn't take handouts unless it's Frozen Hearts, but I took heaps and heaps of fucking copper powder from chat. It was amazing. We were dropping into adventure mode. We have found a way around SSF. You can't stop streamers from taking handouts. You can only slow them down. Anyway, I took like 50 copper powders. So we're in 224 to Demigod, but we're juiced. We're gemmed up. We're fast as fuck, and we're kind of drip or die. I did not have a green Cobalt Chapel de Fer, so we couldn't run the Cobalt Chapel, but I just picked one up. Probably compliments of the raid. And so now we'll get that up and running here in a minute. But thank you for the raid, man. Welcome. That was very long-winded. But thank you guys. Welcome. Panther better have to scratch his ear and do a backflip every time he left clicks. Oh wait, did the druid nerfs come in? I see. I understand now why Fog's getting offline. I get it. He read the patch notes and he was like, hell nah. My class is gutted. I'm out. Fuck this shit. Next game. Can't wait for that zombie, that BR extraction zombie game to come out. That'll be a good time. You handouts. Twitch is not liquid. Streaming is expensive. Oh shit, hold on. I'm being consumed. Wait. Piss. Chat, we are crouching to duel, so just a heads up for you guys. I am pretending to be friendly and I'm killing everybody. So if you don't like that content, I'm sorry. That is what we're here for right now. I am doing whatever it takes to get to Demigod because I'm fucking tired, and I have crouched to duel a countless amount of players so far. I just keep telling people I'm a friendly purify cleric, and then I purify, and then they put their weapon away, and then I kill them. It has been excruciatingly effective. I really want to say like 75% of my kills so far have been after I was friendly and then killed them, and that's really not great. Any other day, but today I wouldn't do it probably. But today I don't care.
He's just constantly trying to find the lamest way to play, dude.
It's only today, I swear. You look like the actor Bradley Cooper. I appreciate it. That's actually my older brother. His real name is Bradley Strange, but they didn't think he'd get parts with that name, so he changed Bradley Cooper. It's a stage name. That would be cool if that was a true story, actually. It'd be really cool. See ya. Fog, how are you getting so many points? Wait, actually, we wanted to ask that, and chat was trying to decide if you were just like murdering everybody and then hitting pile, or if you were just like absolutely like taking people's gear sets and then like resetting over and over. Oops. And do you think the rank 1 rogue is cheating? Do you think he has people just dropping him gear sets? That was my speculation. Ain't no way. Wait, what time is it? Fuck, chat, we have to leave. Wait. Holy shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me. Let's go. Let's pray. Pray there's one in here. Fuck, we gotta redrop. I'll just have to put every single item in stash, I think. Yes, saved. Thank you. Thank you, streamer portal. And there's a player, but there's no way we can fight him. How much time do we have? Fuck. No, let's just go. Soul Scraper. Well played, Tori Basher. GG, man. It's the first artifact I've seen of the wipe. So now they have 6 stat rolls, is what I hear. Thank you very, very, very much. This is the final round before patch. I didn't even see what we got to, if we made it up to XE or not. Hopefully the other cleric did not lock in. I guess I'll be taking you all the way through the patch as well. We'll probably do a quick video on patch notes, maybe. Depending on how straightforward it is, and then... I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to get like a 3rd coffee. I don't think he's cheating though. If he's cheating and only got Demi just now, he's hot ass. Not really, man. 7.5 hours is kind of insane. But if he's really, really fucking geared, then like maybe I'm not sure. Like when I ran even my like Purify Gigabis Cleric with like full uniques, it took 6.5 hours. So, like that was last season, and we were getting 100 every time we went down to red. Now you only get 10. And like every round, it is taking me 40 minutes for a round, but every round I'm coming out with like 100 plus monster kills or more. And like full legendary and unique. Like I just don't know what else he could be doing. I have to be missing something. Why is our gear score weird? Oh, you know what it was? It's because we traded out the copper-light gloves. When we upgraded the reinforced, I thought was better. So the copper-light crafted actually is worth more gear score. So maybe if we went copper-light crafted gloves, now it's more gear score. Yeah, I don't think we can actually end up with the Cobalt Chapel de Fer anymore. I don't know what we'd have to drop. Probably the cape. Lock in. Fog. White pipe. Yeah, I thought when I saw you, I was like, there's no way, Fog. I had people coming in chat and they were like, yo, Fog's beating you. I was like, what? He said he wasn't even gonna do the demigod race. What the hell? I must just be playing cracked. Ruins is slow. I will give you that. I'm killing a lot of mobs and I occasionally get PvP, but it is slow and it is very possible someone is beating me if they're in 225 plus hauling ass, because Fog did it and Fog said he wasn't really like trying super hard. So I could see that. Fog, take it easy, man. Sleep well. Look, I'm you. I'm staying up way past my bedtime for the views, the likes, and the love, and the subs. I said I wouldn't fuck my schedule up anymore, but sometimes you gotta race. And that's okay. I've never actually gotten world rank 1 overall, but every season I get class rank 1. I think that's good enough. I'll take it. Number 2, no big deal. Vlog, why don't you just nap? Why don't you just nap and just get back on in 2 hours? Yeah, also 700 is insane, man. Fucking well done, for real. True inspiration. Sleep well, fam. Sleep well and dream easy. Had Demo in here earlier as well, which was nice. And Majora and Akira. Maybe you had all the One Pegs viewers. Let me look at Soul Scraper real quick. PDB, max health, CDR, add weapon action speed. God damn. Man, artifacts and uniques are insane this wipe. Chad, we got actually a pretty good unique earlier. I've only gotten 4 or 5 uniques so far. I haven't been farming HR nearly as much as I should be. I hit lace turn shoes from a gold chest with plus 30 armor on them. They're worth like 10% PDR on a unique lace turn shoe. When I first saw that armor, I was like, wait, that's not that good of a roll, but it's actually insane. It's like a chest piece worth of armor. That is a Shriek of Weakness below us. I think that's Spectral Knight. Hello? Ah, this guy fucked up bad. Nope, I fucked up. I'm trash. You fuck on me? You fuck on me, little bard? Nice. I'm fucking breaking my neck leaning forward on that one. Jum diddly dum. It's a good crouch, man. Made me hit the wall. Played. I kind of feel like we do go down there. Maybe we do one treasure pile. It'd be kind of nuts to go to Banshee as well. Like the later it gets, the more forward-leaning gaming I am. Breaking my back just to know your name. Chase guy with chest armor off. I don't even really have anything I can take off. All of my stuff is fast. Maybe that. I mean, it's got plus all though and move speed bonus, so I feel like I don't want to strip it off. This might be our first marvelous chest of the run. We haven't been bossing at all. I wish we could do Warlord. It's like possible that I have the items to summon it. Nice, another legit gem. But I don't know if we're far enough on the quest line. $50,000 drums is wild. Hey, you gotta make up for your own class deficits. Gotta get that range damage. It hits for a lot as well. I fucked a barbarian up with it earlier. Hit him 4 times head and he just ran immediately. Warlord and GK summon still from Alchemist. Yes. I didn't know it was you. Was that you, Lotus? You that bard? Brother Bard. You gotta lean IRL or you won't reach. You gotta go have things to do. Alright, Grogdor, take it easy, fam. Appreciate ya. Absolute carry IRL. Gonna get back to dungeon policing? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had a good answer for that. We do have the police lights now. And we were trying to... We actually joined Fwog and pulled someone over the other day. When I randomly ran into him. I'd be pissed if I was in heaven and I died to somebody throwing drums at me. I mean, drums in real life would definitely fucking kill you. Free knowledge. I'm just gonna bounce. Good enough. Didn't think it would be absolutely 224 min-maxed. We call that mid-maxed now. It's the new catchphrase. Mid-maxed on the boy. Yeah, when I demigod race, we always try to mid-max or min-max. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I think if you turned around, though, at one point, like when I'd only hit you once, I think if you turned around and then just started swinging, I would have backed up, and then maybe you keep going again. Or maybe if you had a Lament of Languor. I might copy this build just because of the drip. Hey, you know me. Drip or die, boys. Dripley Cooper. That's not bad. Still need a weapon, though. Unfortunately. Does magic power help smite? I think so. Yeah, probably not enough to make it worth stacking, though. I wouldn't go out of my way for it, but if your judgment smite, then maybe like a little bit higher of a will build plus magic power would pay off. Squire Bard is frail. I mean, good job even killing that. You got unlucky because I just came by. It's actually not bad. Move speed, 3 max health, CDR. I got some stats on it. Where am I going? I'm gonna go east, and then south. Were you mostly finding the uniques? Actually, the majority of them I found in Goblin, like I think most people are. Goblin is the most... the best way to get uniques at present, because it's 2 bosses and 2 piles and a chance of artifacts between, and those bosses are guaranteed to be there, and 2 marvelous, so like you have a lot of chances of finding unique across that, plus you have troll pelts and troll's blood. But a couple of the uniques that I found so far on this run was down in Inferno and gold chests. I found a couple. Does it feel like SSF makes grinding demigod easier? Yeah, only because the majority of players we come against don't have gear, so like it makes PvP easier. But probably for them, yeah, honestly, probably for the majority of players it will be easier right now before we get market. And I think even the streamers haven't really perfected like that many sets. I mean, it took me like 8 hours the other day to get like a pretty competent set, and then I died out of zone and sort of lost it all, so... I mean, Fog is above, like, that's like top 0.1% though, right? Like when you look at a couple of those guys.
That's top 0-1, where they have like they have multiple sets and multiple sash shafts with multiple sets, and they're winning like every single fight. But if you're getting like a couple of characters to 20 and you're only playing for like 3 to 4 hours a day, and if you're like me and you play like shit and die like shit, then your stashes are mostly empty. It's funny when I saw people like, what do we spend gold on in SSF? I'm like, you guys have gold? I'm playing like shit apparently. But now I'm starting to stack because we started doing Goblin. I wasn't in Goblin like at all this season, and then I saw all the streamers were in there, and it's just way better loot. Way better loot. It's like a 9 to 12 minute match. There wasn't that much PvP considering you didn't know where the bosses were, but with Fog of War lifted, I think we'll have a lot more PvP in every lobby.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Madness. Yeah, HR1 is relaxed. I think the majority of players don't have gear in HR1. I've only seen the one druid that was full statted and full gem. Share with me the oats. Brother. Friendly. Someone definitely opened that first door. Yeah, HR2 feels pretty dead, but again, I think Fog of War will help lift that, and also you have to consider that a lot of players, especially the majority of casuals, do not have HR2 gear yet. And I think a lot of people, again, especially the casuals or people coming from PvE, get killed in HR2 with their best set by people who are far more geared, and then they don't have the market to rebuy some of their stuff, and then they just go back to HR1 or normals. So right now, a lot of people are in the cycle. They're in like the re-gear cycle. How long's downtime? 2 hours. Only seen 3 people in the 5 hours I played. That's why HR2 farming is fucking huge. But I don't know. I watched Vlog in Goblin and Ice HR2, and he actually was running into a lot of people. But he is Druid, and his movement speed is pretty ludicrous. So I think you do sort of have to keep that in mind. But then also last night, after I felt like HR2 was pretty dead, I had non-stop PvP for like hours after that. So I think it just comes in waves. Also, like the weekend is about to be here, so this will be a nice patch for tomorrow. And like the player count is still really high for early wipe. We're at like 25,000 at peak online. I don't even know what concurrent would be. Probably like 100, 150,000. I'm in EU, so it's 3 a.m. and 8 a.m. Yeah, on a Thursday, it's probably not the best time. What's going on, Dasa? Warborn, check it out, man. A lot of Dark and Darker players are joining us for Warborn launch on the 24th. If you guys haven't played yet, take a look at it. It's partial loot, but it is a MMORPG full-scale war game. So it's like actual 20 and 30 to 100 player battles, like 20v20, 20v50, 100v100. And it's 6 factions.
So the closer you get to the middle capital city, just the fucking, it's insane. Just in the last playtest alone, even on server 2, because server 1 was full capped with players, we had 2 factions, and it was like PvP nonstop all day, every day. And good fights, and you only lose 1 piece of gear when you die and half your inventory. And you can respawn on the same spot with up to 1 of your 3 heroes. So theoretically, you can respawn 3 times in a row. Plus, you can move your base where you respawn. So a lot of times, everybody was just moving their base next to the battle, and it was just like... this is something I rarely ever say, but once in a while, we'd be PvPing so much, I was like, okay, I'm done. I want to go do something else, or I want to like go do something small scale, or like by my fucking self, because there was so much PvP. Couple of seconds. That place was Armageddon. Strength 1 Vig, but no all that's. Multi-faction Zerg is gonna be insane, especially with the way they're doing the reservations, where like other factions can come in with smaller forces. Little Bard. Hello. Oh, that's prisons. That's red. Honestly, I kind of want to push him red to force him Inferno, so we can chill. Sushi! Hey, it was fun running into you and Twog the other day. It was super fun, thank you. Wonderful experience, late night dungeon. I look forward to our next encounter. I don't know if I want to go center maze, chat. I hate being boxed in with somebody. Plus, there's not a lot of height in maze to get on top of somebody. Kind of a terrain player. A huge amount of fights I've won, especially with barbarians, have all been from height. Yeah, we're born above ashes. Yeah. Easy to correlate drops with the player count once drop ends. Yeah, I talked about that earlier, Dirty. I wish I'd clipped that. When Urban Gent rated us, we were talking about player count and whether or not at the end of SSF plus drops, I think we will see a downturn in player count. Yeah, like, I think Iron Mace could do something to like boost us, but I just don't know what it would be because it's only 2 weeks into wipe. And this might be like our big sort of content balance patch for like all the way till mid-wipe-ish. So now they said they wanted to try to make it like every couple weeks instead of every other week, whatever it was. I don't feel like I'm grinding very well, guys. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. This is low. This is like, I feel like we've gained no AP for the last like 5 minutes. I'm just walking. Hello? Damn. Somebody's grinding. Is that the Bard? I should have forced him red. Damn. Life Shrine taken recently as well. But come back, Cape. Cape Gaming. Not today, Death. Yeah, let's wait all the way till the end. 2-hour nap for downtime. Ugh, shit. I don't know. Probably go over patch notes and listen to music. And then we might have to VOD review for like an hour, but I also want to be there when server comes up, so I don't know. Teaming? No. This is the most anti-teaming stream fucking possible. No one survives me. They better be really, really fast to survive. Talking to the only fucking Twitch streamer who was banned for teaming so far, I think. For chatting. More like betraying. Betrayal. Okay, one red far, and then one red a lot closer south. Oh, we have to craft lockpicks after this too, because it's not going to kick us out of the game. Wait, let's make sure. Usually they say we have 40 minutes in game. Do we have 40 minutes? We have 40 minutes. I have more than enough time. Wait, actually, yeah. It's 14 would be 42. Plus we left ruins like 3 minutes early. I think we're fine. I can just go red like a little bit earlier here. The only thing I would hope for is that we would get a fresh Inferno. Not one like midway through, but it doesn't matter. I think we're still going to be ahead of the other Cleric narrowly. Unless he also is like a very last minute player. I let you finish match. I don't know. I've always been able to, and I usually go in pretty late. No, farming dummy isn't any easier with the expressman.
He wasn't pissed. I thought he was. He has Fermata. Yeah, just died to someone using Fermata. It's over.
You don't get AP for putting stuff on expressman, so it doesn't make it any easier. The only thing it does is give me more wealth for the next round because I put all my blues on there, and then I carry out my ledges and purples and up. Fresh server as well, chat. That is looking good. I predicted a 12-hour demi. It might actually be a little bit sooner. Mostly because we had the 5 PvP kills last match or what have you, so we actually gained something like 1,500. We got 1,100 in the initial game or so. No more fog of war. Called it. Looking good. Okay, this one, I think we just leave this module. It's too spread out. I don't want to drop down into the shit and fight all the maggots. Ghost King! And I cannot believe that we are like 8 days into wipe and I haven't killed a single Lich, Ghost King, or a Warlord. Super weird. Are they reverting that? Is that in the patch notes? You know what's funny is that Fwog has been fucking farming Frozen Hearts for the last 4 days, and now they're making Frozen Hearts easier to get. That's actually a little bit of a slap in the face. I like that. Like that, Fwog. Goddamn sweat. Fucking try hard. Oh no, please. Whew. Wait, Fog, what the hell? Hey, you said you were going to bed. What are you? Oh my God, get out of here. Can somebody spend 15K to time him out? Oh, also, look, I don't appreciate your chat, all right? I'm taking time out of my busy day to come hang out in your chat, and the least I can do is be able to speak, all right? I haven't gotten to say my piece, but now I can. This lack of free speech is fucking discerning to me. And you do make the rules, so that's bullshit. Fucking watching you, all right? Yeah, they're making the boss drops easier to get, and then there's something else getting easier to get too, I think. Honestly, I haven't read the patch notes yet, so I'm like a little bit excited that we at least have something to do during maintenance. This is where we got smoked by a sorcerer earlier. I didn't die, but he beat the shit out of me. Power napped. Alright, jump back on. Let me raid you. It's my turn for a little power nap. Do 1 hour segments. Missing 6% on drops. I was in your stream all day today with the sound off for drops, so I appreciate it. I think I've gotten all my drops in your channel so far. Reliable. Nothing about summoning mats and patch notes? I thought it said that. I was like, sure.
Bro, he looked in pissed. I thought he was in. He has Fermata! Yeah, I just died to someone using Fermata. It's over.
How about Strategian? What was it? Fog of War. Improve the drop rates. Right here, and improve the drop rates. Oh. Oh, improve drop rates from the bosses, not to summon the boss. My fault, my fault. Okay, my bad. Still though. Still a W. I can get artifact easier, possibly. Yeah, my bad. Of Wyvern, not hearts. My fault. Okay, scared me. Right back to the grind. Cat Ice is gonna be a Chris Dagger. I thought they said Cat Ice was for Warlock, and Warlock can't use Chris. Did they change that? I thought that was the Crystal Sword. I'm also pretty sure we're all saying it wrong. There's no way it's Cat Ice, right? It's like Katichi. Kataish. Katiji. It is a Crystal Sword, yeah. It's time for the Warlock. Although it's weird to play with a Crystal Sword on Warlocks who can't block. I guess if you go no spell. I was hoping the Heart Seeker, Heart Piercer, whatever would be a spear. Cat ice cream. Only for druids. Farmed Wendigo Hearts to get my new Crystal Sword name from Wyvern. Now they just changed it, so now it's on Lich. What does it take to summon Lich? I probably have a ton of it, Fog. Yeah, it might be cool to duo for it. I bet we can summon a shitload. I have... Is it Volcanic Ash? If it's Volcanic Ash, I have like 30 of those. No big deal. Just a crit main. Volcanic Ash, I got a shitload of those. Plus they drop in the little weird demon. The little healer demon. How much just died? How much just got stuck? World first Katichi. God, I hope I kill you and you say I just died to somebody using Purify. Oh man, I had an actual fucking epic battle with the druid earlier. Like 3 or 4 back and forths. Good fake outs, nice back and forths, good smite, good peel away, rat form into full heal, came back, tree next to me, bear into tree, like it was a super good fight. I actually ended up taking red because it was really close and the map was about to run out. I'm playing super safe right now on this character. We still haven't died yet. Would be fun to no death to Demi, but I'm pretty sure it was the more tired to get like rogue or druid. It's gonna smash me. Let me know. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be up till like 5 a.m. doing this shit, so it definitely would be like tomorrow. Tomorrow actual. Tomorrow our time. 7 minutes, chat. I actually might have to leave early. That'd be the first time we ever did that, and I did leave ruins a bit earlier, so if I pressured time on ruins and crypts, you would definitely have to force yourself out. Yeah, Shrine does give a little bit AP. I think it gives like 3. I should have taken it there, but I'm starting to lose focus, not gonna lie. Definitely, I have to go get another coffee right before the game comes back up, so I'm probably gonna be fucked by the time 5 AM comes around. That's alright. We've been doing really well for drops, and it's been fun, so it's worth it. I think once a season is acceptable too. Not Spear, because you can get it from Wyvern, and they said it's from Lich. Question: which person's favor do I need to get boss summons? That's a question for Flog. I think Alchemist, maybe? I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't made one of the boss summoning tokens yet myself. I did manage to finish all the weekly quests right at the end before we got all the new ones, so I think I'm good on that. So I'm probably close to being able to summon it all, else I would just get Flog on all my mats. You know what weapon? I don't think we know what Bloodthirst is. Actually, probably when we get offline here in the next like 5 minutes, we look at patch notes. I'll go into the data mining Discord and we'll look what the weapon is. I'm sure they know if they're up late. Should we have 5 minutes? I want to leave early too, because I'm a little bit afraid of losing the whole run. It'd be a nightmare. It'd be a bitch. Holy shit! Damn! Just an action speed? Fuck me up. That's a good drop. Isn't that a lot? Sounds like a shitload. That's like 4. What's the max roll on that? Is that 10%? Solid. So we got lace turn shoes with 30 armor and a studded with 10% action speed. That's actually cooking a little bit. Those two things together. Insane action speed, insane move speed, and a shitload of PDR. Yeah, GG. Oh, well, 12% is max. That's not a low roll. So that's a good roll. You'd have to run the numbers and check the math, but 10% seems fine. It's aight, but it's free. I mean, fuck. I'll take it. It's probably at least 5,000 gold. I'm gonna leave. It looks like the circle's kind of ending in somewhere we've already explored anyway. Let's call it on that, chat. Let's play it safe. Alright, fam. That might be Exemplar. I don't know. That is Eggsy. Eggsy 3, the climb continues. 8 hours and 12 minutes. Only 1,000 point round, one of my lower ones. Here we go. God, locking him in. Actually, 3 exemplar ranks to go. I'm fatigued. It's probably one of the most tired I've ever been for the Demi Rush, but at least we got a brand new map again. We go straight under. I close my eyes. Those are like the worst ones we've seen so far. Is that a Legio? Man, these Legios though. These Legios are just falling out of the sky. It's actually impressive. Alright, so that's like our 20th or 30th legendary gem so far. Blue. And right at the edge there, I don't think we got to see it in the video, but right at the edge, we actually managed to pull up a, we managed to craft a ton of lockpicks with our iron ingots. So now we have like 20 lockpicks, which I think should get us through to the end of Demigod, assuming we don't die. We've been doing a good job with that thus far. I sort of want to go down straight away. Is there anything left for us on ruins other than fighting a weapon? Well, I would just go down. I'll try to spend more time in Crypts and Inferno, and even though that will extend the amount of matches that we run to get Demigod, I think it'll make it faster. I'm probably gonna hide the webcam from here, chat. I'm starting to get real sleepy, man. I didn't buy any potions. Why not Expressman the Royal Gems? Because they're worth the most AP. So I'm gonna hold those. AP farming. AP max. Now we have to look for volcanic ash, right? And bones. And rusty swords. We need all the things if we want to actually summon bosses. Those we'll definitely put on Expressman. I'll drop them though for AP. Probably the volcanic ash is worth it for the AP because it's a 1-slot purple, but otherwise more likely we'll have to drop bones, maybe even some drums at this point. Probably also the broken sword since it's a green. Might try to conserve some of our limited potions. Oh my god, fog is gone. Wait, I'm not even used to it even though we read it in the patch notes. Okay, so Pyramid for sure. Pyramid and Colosseum likely. Oh, this is definitely going to force way more fights. I think this is a good change. And then people can stay away from the POIs if they don't want to fight. But for us, Pyramid, and then I think Colosseum, and then, oh, also the pile, right? Up here is Vault. Vault would probably be huge. Oh, it should be way faster at AP. Honestly, if this change was already implemented, I think we could get Demi way faster. Nice. So it'll be also good for our economy, because then we can force the gold chest more, which will be more uniques. I think that this will help people come into HR as well. I think that was the whole intent of it, right? Get more people into HR more often. Go west for another double gold chest potential.
Alright, this is a different one than I thought it was, but this still might have 2 gold chests, which I don't know. Wait, I might have just killed us. Woo. Oh shit. I haven't played in a couple seasons. How Cleric's really strong. Smite, Divine Protection, Cleric is probably one of the strongest melee class in the game. And Smite Judgment's pretty good. You can get a fairly decent build going with 5 spell Smite. It's a little bit tougher, but it works really well in duos and trios. Cleric's awesome. Most of the classes are pretty balanced if you haven't played in a minute. There's a fair distribution and balance across trios for every class, and duos is largely considered the most balanced game mode. Some accounts are wiped. People are losing items from their stash. Hell yeah, rollback. It's 24 magic power enough for Bach. I don't know the thresholds at that level. Sounds like a lot for normals. I don't even really feel like you need like that much MP for Bach anyway. What's the scaling like? I think you're mostly using Bach to cut their healing and then just deal a nice bit of burst damage. How much strength and fist power do you have? That's probably what you really need to worry about. You probably need a good amount of health and PDR to back that up if you're actually going to go toe-to-toe with anybody. But Bach is pretty insane right now. On my permadeath character, it's what I use. It's really reliable. New named? Yeah, they're already out. I should have went to Coliseum Revolt, I think. And we'll get lucky and this will be a gold chest. There's a player. I think we pushed that. Should have pushed him when he was on the door. Didn't that just spawn? I think he got really lucky there. He got super lucky. This guy died to PvE. Looks like he's already stripped. There's one more. I think we just go down, actually. There's one more Lion's Head in prisons, but most of the good zones are out of bounds, so I moved a little bit too slow there. Oh, this will also be interesting. So we can skip all the new Inferno zones just to go for the demons for 50 AP. Literally demon farm. I almost feel like you were like getting really active. There's got to be a way for us to optimize this like super hard. So here we skip all of this because this whole module is kind of pissed and doesn't really offer a lot of AP. This one's good. It has Centaur. This has Centaur. Nice, and there's another demon blood. We're gonna be summoning a ton of bosses when we get to that part. We'll have to do the quest today after we get Demigod, and we just come in for the relaxing grind later. We'll finish all our quests, then start summoning bosses. Go for the artifacts. Let's try to save another demon blood. Let's try to save our health bots and just get health shrine here if we can. What I have to do is kill Bat, right? Over here, pull Bat this way. I didn't see that. Little piss creature. Honestly, he has blood. We should probably chase him. Then where will we want to go next? Probably up this one has like a couple demons and a bunch of chests. Maybe the pyramid module as well. The inverted pyramid for... Where is it? Actually, this one's really good too. There's a lot of good ones. I think we just try to stick to only the ones with demons. Yeah, I was trying to save my health and we immediately lost all of it. Well done. I guess we'll just let that little demon live. Let's see, what else has... This one has a health shrine in the corner. Maybe cut up through here. Yeah, no fog is actually super nice for Inferno. My god. Is that a Lego Zwei? I don't think so, but I can check. I'd appreciate that call out if it was. What was it on, the Centaur or the Bat? Nah. We had damage this chat. Should I kill that? On the Bat. That's blue. Good call out though. Thank you. Just in case.
Nice. Boom, headshot. They removed Fog of War? Yep, they just removed it, squads. Another emerald, another Legio. I think this connects, doesn't it? Like on the second room over it connects. Is it this one or the next one? Or neither is it under? How do we get over there? Maybe that doesn't connect. I'll just go around. Just, my homie just pulled Xerxes off his first boss of the wipe, and it's 6 stats. Holy shit. Off Lich? There's that 12% drop rate up and running. Maybe it's broken right now and everybody gets artifacts. Maybe this is the perfect time to grind. What's going on here? What am I looking at? The whole pyramid's cleared. Is that Dread Spine over there? Holy fuck. Bro, what? Holy shit. Damn, we almost just lost our character for the first time. I don't know if it put a spine behind me and I couldn't move, or if I was like trapped in a bone prison. That was actually insane. I'm lucky that rogue didn't gank us right there. I think we were a one-shot by hand crossbow. What's new in the patch? Artifacts. Fog of War gone. Druid nerfed.
So I don't feel like it's much of a nerf. It feels the same to me. I mean, even if it's only Barraform slowed and then slight change animations, it's still a nerf, even if it's a minor nerf. How many hits did he take? 4. One reflected off the shield a little bit. And then I hit him in the foot once, I think. How much healing does the artifact do? The Reddit post is confusing. I don't know. I don't think we know yet, to be honest. Some people said 3, and then other people said that the actual bleed was 30 and scalable, so we don't know if the life leech is scaling off the bleed. You find these training dummies? They're gonna be available in my guild hall, alright? You're just gonna have to pay gold to come enter it. Oh, so that's probably good. Might be a 1200 round despite not going to ruins. Yeah, 1000 with 2 kills. Only 60 AP for the double kill since I'm already up at Eggsy. That is Eggsy 2 though. We are stepping 1 closer. It might be a little bit faster than I originally thought. We have... Never mind. We have 1600. We still have 5k to go. That's still forever. Is the AP grind still free? Yeah, it's only 10 for death. And then you only get 10 for going down a floor. There's not many negatives. And not as much point gain just for going straight down. Which I think balances going to Ice and Goblin a little bit more. Compared to how it was basically universally the play to come to Ruins. Ruins Crypt's Inferno just for the free 200. What the fuck? What? What? I can't even jump it. It's so high. What the fuck? I'm actually about to die, dude. If I got pushed right now, I'd be so pissed. Yeah, man, that'd be cool if it was a key. I don't know how the worm got upstairs. I actually have no idea. That must be a bug. Pretty fresh map, too. Purified in just the right spot. Nah, no key. I can't even get out of this box. Release me. Oh, we heard somebody west as well, so I feel pretty lucky that we didn't get pushed off that. That's definitely death, because you can't escape the worm and it knocks back. I guess we just go red right away as well. Just leave. I just feel like everyone's gonna go red now from ruins. Warhammer Abyss? For what, the 4 combo right there? Honestly, I can't really stand it, dude. I'd really just swap it for the flanged. Hits everything. It's unreliable in my book. Gotta check for the volcanic ash again, now that we know. Get all those bosses spawning today. Can this just not be Royal Coffin anymore? I haven't seen that in a long ass time.
I was
I was
zooted. I'm
zooted.
sorry.
Zero, thank you for the 5. Thank you, man. I need that. I appreciate you. I need a lock-in chat. Gifted hype. World first cleric to demigod hype. Still alive. Narrowly. Must go to pyramid. The pyramid. He's purifying. Purify, brother. Purify. Play with Katie? Nah. It's been a while. It's been a while. I think we go up elevator here. Maybe just north, actually. No, I'm not building luck. This is a good idea. Probably a good demigod idea as well. On a HR boss, says Cuban, but I can't be bothered to farm anymore. Well, the good news is you don't have to. You just wait a week. And then when the market opens, you can just buy the summoning mats. I got you. Everyone knows all the secret spots now. There's not enough loot left. And we do have gold coin or gold chest. No, Katie said every time she streams with me, her view count decreases. So we're enemies now. Got a lot of enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Brutal. Brutal. That's okay. We don't need to talk shit on Katie or anything like that. Just letting you guys know how it is. Keep it real. She'll do her thing, we'll do our thing. Oh yeah, me and Katie definitely butted heads a lot. It's also hard because I play semi-competitively. So it's like, for me, a lot of the time, it was always just, we're either going to play for fun or we're going to play competitively. But I always felt like
I always felt like it was impossible to do that. It was like we'd play for fun, but then everybody would like want to blame each other and get mad when we lost fights. Oh well. Now we're back to Lone Wolf. Maybe you can't block anything this guy does. I don't know. I don't like anything that's going on right now. There's way too much. There are way too many sub-bosses. I really want to kill that little demon first. Alright, progress. Hold. Actually, we might have gotten lucky on Abomination. I think he charged himself right into a crevasse. Fog is a dumb patch as well. I love that we have people already on both sides of the argument immediately. Some people are like, oh awesome, fog war gone. Everybody else is like, this is trash. Oh. I might have just skipped that. Because we're gonna hit his horns a bunch. He's probably worth 50 though, so it's hard for me to want to skip that. I randomize it all now? Yep. That seems to be one of the major questions that's coming up. I don't know. I mean, I'm honestly, like I said, I'm down to try whatever they want. I even would like to try removing continuous dungeon, but maybe having like... I don't know. Actually, I think that's not a good idea. I'll let them cook. They've got all the numbers. Maybe they can figure it out. So I feel like I'm just too tired for speculating. Sorry, boys, we're locked in. The Demigod grind is all we have. Tomorrow I'll be more amenable to, you know, I'm gonna skip that. I feel like that's gonna be a bitch. And now I can't drop down there with him to fight him. Let's go maybe like double west. West and maybe southeast when the circle closes a little bit more. How do I even get over there? Like northwest south? Yeah, I can levitate now. Let's go, Lenab. Enjoy the drops, brother. Appreciate you. Can you wormhole? I don't really know how it works, to be honest. It feels like when the mini boss is stuck, you hit his horns and it bounces off a bunch. But honestly, I think the wormhole would have been a good call out if I even had that. Let's see if this is a gold chest really quick on the underneath. Or not. This is Skeleton Champion and Wraith. Be worth our time. Yeah, northwest south. I was gonna go right here, northwest south. It tracks. That is gold chest.
Fuck. Honestly, that wasn't so bad, surprisingly. Just gotta rotate your ass off. What do you think of the new maggots? I like all the new monsters. I really enjoy the new sub-bosses and the new monsters. It does add quite a bit of flavor to the game. And they all feel like they fit. They don't feel like they were just randomly thrown in to make a new monster. They seem thematically accurate to what would be down here when it comes to both the Abomination and the maggots and Dreadspine or whatever. Third to my left. Actually, that's like southwest of us. Fighting Centaur. I get over there. I have to wrap all the way around. Block. Already fantoed. This guy has so many fucking mobs on him, holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit, what is happening? Run, brother! Run! Sorry, doesn't seem to have done very much. Move, rogue! Holy fuck. Oh, that rogue might be. I gotta get double kill here if we can. Hey, come on. What the fuck is going on here? It's not what it looked like. Hello. Friendly? Ooh, headshot. Up, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A double blessing has been applied. Okay, this is where we got the legendary gem earlier, but I don't see anything. Alright, let's go back to that warlock real quick. What's up, Besh? Nice, the Legio. Do we have a gold chest? That looks like lion's head up there. Maybe let's just. I feel like this warlock has nothing, but let's take like a very quick look.
Madness and stupidity.
Wolfie, thank you for the primal. If I hear your voice in the dungeon, I ain't trusting shit. You know what? You've learned a valuable lesson, brother. That's all I'm gonna say. You've learned by watching us. I'm saving you all, alright? I'm saving you all from the heartache of experiencing this. Hey, most of these players got themselves into this predicament, and I just got them out of it. I'm helping them. I'm freeing them.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Madness. Madness. We can go Demon Mouth really quick and try to get the 1 or 2 gold chests from that. I'm having fun with the season. Another player down there, looks like, little rogue. Man, if he stayed right there, that would be so good for us. Nice. They got PvE now, so there's no reason to be friendly. That is true. That actually does track. People seem especially friendly today, though. We have gotten a lot of people. Is the wipe any good? When's the last time you played Bash? There's definitely things to do here. For veteran players, there's not going to be like that much added, but for newer players and players who like took a wipe or two off, you're going to experience a lot of new stuff, and it's worth coming back. Plus, it's self-found, so there's this whole new like experience to it all. Believe it or not, straight to jail.
He's just constantly trying to find the lamest way to play, dude.
Wait, I gotta find a portal. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Actually, this is getting shitty. I wish we hadn't pulled this. What the fuck? Where's my health pool? Holy shit.
SoBadStrange, you fucking idiot.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get killed. I don't know. Something's gonna come from the other side of the wall and obliterate me. I don't know. It's time to leave.
Brisket?
Plus 1,000. Where? I'm so brain dead. Where's Brisket? It's true. I just have to find every strategy to win, and without deceptive rat strats and fake friendly, I just wouldn't be able to compete. There's no way I'd be world rank 1 cleric multiple seasons in a row if I didn't just keep shitting on everybody. It's true. I agree with that. Look, if I did anything wrong, I would apologize.
They played like shit.
They played like shit. They died like shit. We go a game. Way to kill the player base of 5k. Listen, if you leave the game because you got killed in PvP mode, then back to PvE mode with you, my boy. It's okay. It's high roller. Alright, this is the competitive mode. Teaming is bannable. Being friendly is bannable. I've already been banned for being friendly. We can't be friendly anymore. Ask him if he had anything, because I didn't really have time to look right there. I would have liked to have sorted through his inventory. Maybe if we went and we got the health shrine, I would have had more time to filter through all his items. Check the gems around the statues? That's a good idea, man. Thank you. Gems are like on the statues or in the... Where did I loot all this? That's a good call out, because we have found multiple legendary gems so far. Do a panther and yell sneak attack. Sneak attack. Wait, do we want to go for any sub-bosses before we leave? Sub-boss, it'd be the next module over that might actually be worth going for. Was that better or worse than last time?
Bro, he looked in pissed.
He looks
I thought he was
pissed.
Fermata? Yeah, just died to someone using Fermata. It's over.
Isn't that the guy you did it to last game? Oh god, I hope not. Imagine back to back. You're making Gotham villains. Gotham's most wanted. Your kid is so recognizable that if you fell for that twice, I don't know what to say. That is true. The only thing I wish is that we had the cobalt drip on, that cobalt hat, but with the new crafting gear score changes, I can't have full copper and cobalt. That was a lot of clerics. King of the clerics. King of the clerics. No way, he just watched you kill the first guy and then fell for it. That would actually be, that might be a good clip right there. Actually south, right? Sorry, chat. My mouse movements are not that great right now. It's a little hectic to watch. Is BSB worth running? You're probably gonna need a different answer for every warlock that you talk to. There's probably ways to make it work. I just feel like losing 3 health every swing on a warlock who doesn't like already have that much health doesn't seem that great. I think it's more of a duo trio stack ability that you put on your front line, or maybe if you have like a heal bot, if you have like a heal bot druid, it's like you just get all that health back really fast, or maybe if like one of them's rocking delirium. So I don't know. I don't really feel like it's worth using solo.
Maybe if you're TM, and you like do TM plus Bach plus BSB. But I don't remember the last time I took BSB in solos. Like if you have Shadow Touch, then I guess you lose 3 for swinging but gain 2, but it's only if you connect. That's what I normally heal bot in trios and my lock runs it. Yeah, like I think that'd be fine. Give it to your front line. Do I want to kill Champ? I guess we can get a key. Maybe we pull Champ to Wraith. Nice. Pull Champ to Wraith, and then we purify everything. Yeah, it's tough because depending on the Warlock build, most Warlocks aren't going to melee. So you probably don't want her to run it on herself. I mean, you could have like a half-plate Warlock as like the second line of defense, but I also feel like whenever I run Healbot Druid, I go with a lot of PDR, and then I go Ball and Morningstar, and then I can also step in, you know, give us like heal over time, so then I'm the secondary assault. I always feel like in trios, unless you have 2 like full backlines like Sork Wiz, then typically like one of the support characters, whether that's Druid or Bard or whatever, typically goes heavier on the PDR side, so they can support, or like, you know, go for their support. I don't know where we go here. Excuse me. Maybe like mini wheel up here. Maybe just down to Inferno at this point for more demon hunting. Demigod on Cleric. Is that even a challenge? Are you not entertained? I mean, none of it's a challenge. No deaths? I feel like no deaths is a challenge. No deaths in Speedrun. Anything's a challenge for speedrunning. Fighting every other player you come across. What's your third perk? I have Undead Slaying, Faithfulness, Perseverance, and Blunt Weapon Mastery. Pretty much mostly PvE, but I can get in there and pop off if I have to. How much AP am I getting? Like 1100 to 1500 typically. I'm also starting to skip a lot instead of doing full runs. In the beginning we were doing all of it, like 44-minute runs, but now I'm skipping huge parts of ruins and honestly a lot of crypts too. And then, so that's bringing my AP to run down to 1,000, but we're also skimming like a ton of time off the top. Add armor, strength, armor pen. Lose a lot of health. We lose 3 health, but not bad. Will player count dip when SSF goes away or increase? It'll definitely dip. 100%. That's next week. Definitely dip. Well, I mean, do we loot the mage there? I think so, right? No volcanic ash. I would think it would dip, but people do like the market. I think we'll see less players this wipe than typically at mid wipe. But it's still really good for player count. Like overall, the changes were good for the game. Still positive direction. Has the grind been easy? Yeah, I mean, it feels a little bit easier than normal, but also people are being like really, really friendly for some reason. It's the most friendly people I've ever seen in HR. Probably because it's SSF and people are trying to stack bank. The only other zero death class was also Cleric, but that was when I was in full uniques with Polarizing Prayer. And I did not take Purify. So that was a longer Demigod run. That was like 10.5 hours in like max tier of gear with tons of troll blood and protection potions and all that good stuff. And that one's up on YouTube as well. Also, it wasn't 5 in the morning, so I wasn't as tired as I am right now. But at least we had a pretty good third wind. See, this is the type of third wind where I feel like when we're done with Cleric, I would want to start like Wizard, but then I'd be dead like 3 hours in. What do you get through the nicest AP? Monster kills or loot? It's a bit of everything this wipe. Probably for me, it's a lot of monster kills because I run Purify, but it's everything. They've done a good job balancing adventure points. So right now it's gear and trinkets. Player kills makes up a decent percentage, probably like 10% of my overall AP for the season. It's probably player kills. Had a couple games with 4 or 5. This game definitely looks like it's gonna be 4 or 5. No, you can't. You cannot get artifacts from reward tokens. Only uniques. So you can get gold coin chests, gold coin bags, and actual one-roll uniques, but you cannot get artifacts. SCF, actually message SCF on the first day of wipe. Ask him. He said it's because they put artifacts in their own classification now. So now we finally have an actual split between artifacts and uniques, whereas artifacts, the red letter, 6 rolled items. Now uniques with a single roll, like 4x of a stat. Oh shit. No, Expressman is no AP. Only putting your lowest value items in there. I thought Fog of War was removed. It is removed. The Battle Royale circle still exists, but you can see the map now, which you could not do before. That's probably good, honestly. Just go back to circle. Probably south. South of the rest of the demons right here. Maybe this box and this box, and then that's probably enough. You know how to kill Cerberus? Not in actuality though. I can't beat Cerberus straight up. I haven't learned yet. Just cheese him right there every time. It's my go-to spot for now. Lock it in, baby. We are almost there. Lock it in. Lock it in. He doesn't. Cerberus doesn't really seem worth it. I feel like he's kind of hard, but he almost always just drops one blue. He's kind of shit. Double gold chest. That's gonna be huge. How's the grind going? It's going good, Manu. How you doing, fam? Grind is going super well. Almost thought we hit a unique, but it was the gold coins. Ah, those are horrible gold chests. Fuck. Oh yeah, we wanted to end up in this box anyway. Died much? I haven't died at all. This is still deathless. People summoning Ghost King? Yeah, 100% they are. They were doing it before the patch because somebody already has a Soul Scraper. I've seen 2 different Soul Scrapers get linked. So the chances increased as well. It's 12% chance now for an artifact, which is the highest it's ever been. If I'm not mistaken. Should I open that? I'm just gonna leave. That's fine. 1300 on a triple kill there. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's actually one. We are 2400 out, probably 2 rounds left, chat, at 1200 each. So let's lock it in. Looking good. A little bit over what we had last time for Demi, but it's going very well. Let's buy another stash tab as well. Put all of our new Legos in. Again, we'll sort through all these later. I just want to lock it in for now. Knock this out. Because that would be fun to do it on our final round. We can grab one of each leaf here. And then it would be fun to summon like Warlord or something. Assuming I had the mats. Probably wouldn't do Lich, but... Bunch of white piss. You know, capes could spawn right there. I guess we could go down to the Royal. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if this is worth our time. I almost feel like it'd be just better to go to Crypts again. Wait, do we need Broken Skull to summon any of the bosses? I think we need Bones, then we have to get one of each leaf. What are the modules with the new demon flying little bastards besides blood columns? I couldn't tell you offhand. I don't even remember most of the names of the Inferno modules. Every time I load into stream, it says I followed. Maybe it's, hopefully it's actually adding +1 follower. I'll take it, Kabayu. That's because you have to sub. I know what the issue is. Go ahead and drop the prime, my boy. Maybe I can get Worm back up here. Follow glitch. What did you used to do for work? Just scroll down, R-dubs. Like my whole history written in my About Me. Shit. Oh, wait a second. God damn, that ring's insane, actually. Little skeletons on the ground are kind of cracked. Skeletons pay bis once again. It's like our third or fourth A ring we've pulled from that was like that. Maybe we re-roll CDR into PDR? Or we just don't care and we keep that as is. I don't know which. Both seem like good options. True magic damage on that ring as well. Those things might need to be nerfed, honestly. Loot this. Yep. Haters are gonna say it's fake. Oh shit. Nice. He's going back to League. If he's a League player, then he should have expected that. Boys out here farming creeps, getting ganked. Yeah, man, I don't know. We need a weapon. I might hit the lion's heads, even though I never do. Need a weapon. Nice long sword as well. Good find. What quest do I need to do to unlock crypt boss summoning items? You have to do all the alchemist quests. Hocus pocus. Where's this guy going? Fucking madness, dude. He's on a quest. He's on a quest. Let him quest. An escort quest? Yuck! Especially in Inferno when you just aim for any module with a demon. Also, it feels like there's way more PvE players so far. I feel like 5% of players or less have attacked me. I don't know if it's much more than this, but it is first day of the adventure mode. Or the adventure season. Finagle it. Is Cleric gonna be the easiest class for us shitty mortals to get Demigod? Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, Purify. I mean, you can do this with nothing, right? You could be coming in here with actual 0 gear and be doing the same exact thing I'm doing. Purify one-shots even if you're naked. After they buff. Any classes to avoid? Probably Sorcerer. Sorcerer is a much harder class to learn and understand. It's probably your last pick. I also would not suggest Wizard for new players. It's above. I actually don't know where that is. Fuck. Fuck, I'm dead. Shit on. Gold. Yeah, I was gonna say almost Druid as well, but Druid's probably alright. At least it starts with the healing perk, and you have a spear, which is a pretty good PvE weapon. Is it this way? God, where did we hear coughing? I was here for sure. Yep. Wait. What did we need, Chad? Phantom Flower? Was there something on Ruins I was supposed to get? Phantom Flower. Did that guy have any flowers? Did anybody see Phantom Flower? Wardweed. What do we get? Wardweed. Maybe we have to go to Goblin. Oh, that's a Legio. That's a good find. That was his kill as well. Mother got blessed. Not doing a very good job farming AP, but we are getting tons of ledges. I guess that is AP. Maybe here we go, church. Double south. Press L. True. True solicited. Good call out. Demon flies. Foul burster. Yeah, one of everything. Church full, and then probably just the red next to church. Just thinking of trying Rogue or Ranger. Yeah, those are both good choices. Ranger might be a tad bit harder. I'll do a quest later, whatever. Let's just get Demigod. So I can sleep. Release me. What's going on, Marshy? Is Staff Judgment Smite good right now? Staff Judgment Smite, probably. Yeah, it's probably very strong. I think DP is like the strongest you can get. Depending on what you're going for. You could always go DP. Share with me the oats. Shall give you all of the oats, Kibayu. Okay, that's 4 rooms. That's a quest. Just kind of random, but... Let's go red. I mean, Judgment always slows them enough to get in range for Smite, and then you can typically win. What do you mean by staff? Magic staff? I think magic staff just got buffed, so you're probably good with that. Some people are saying that quarterstaff is better as well, but I don't normally use quarterstaff, so I couldn't tell you on that one. Whoops. I'm just gonna go down. We could go prisons A. Well, maybe if we just want to make it like our last 2 runs, we should farm a little bit harder on this one. Purify. I fucking wish I had an invis pot right now. Unfortunate, my boy. Unfortunate. And hit the roof. Pick the broken sword for the boss craft. Was that on something? Did I miss it? Nice morning star. Oh, it's weird that I wasn't wearing that. I guess it's really not that good, actually. It's okay. Oh, yeah, good call. I don't think I have room for it, though. Guess we could drop a cup and then put that into the expressman. Final run, not this one. It would be the next one. We're like 2,000 away. There's no way we can make 2,000. A couple of these runs we played like out of our fucking mind. I didn't get 2,000. I think the highest I got was like 1,500 so far. I think after this, it's one more run. Hopefully we only have one. Still have like plenty of second wind in me, but... Remember last time I actually missed it by... Didn't we miss it by 1 AP? Honestly, I'm about to start using lockpicks. Use lockpicks on Lion's Head. Should guarantee a little bit more AP across the board. Good module next to us. shit. Ooh, that was almost bad. Like that little demon cheats. There you go. Oops. Oops. Guess I'll die, dude. I guess I'll actually die. Holy shit. Do we have a healing shrine near us? Sort of. Not really. We're sort of getting a little bit low on heals. I wish it was my final run though, chat. I am fucking sleepy. I'm praying we get lucky too and we can finish just before the sun comes up so I can just go pass out. I was gonna replay like our entire Demigod run, but I might just raid somebody so I don't have to babysit it or worry about it. Tell Fwog to get back on so I can just re-raid him. Don't get one pegged, shit. How'd you use the egg for the cockatrice? What do you mean, how'd I use it? How'd I get it? You just, it's like the third quest in the series where you turn it in. I think you have to go feather then egg. Gold chest. No way. No. I cannot believe that. Fuck, I'm trash. Fuck, I hit the wall. Damn, you knew right where he was running to as well. He was gone. I can't believe the archer didn't kill him because he was double jumping. Or it's like makes me even more skeptical. He survived the archer at point blank. Yeah, it was an exquisite drop. Just couldn't capitalize on it. Your voice is a bit too low. I'll try to pull it over here, but I'm extremely sleepy, so maybe modulate it a little bit more on my side. We already get health shrine? I feel like we did. I'm actually out of heals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's interesting. Okay, let me see. I turned it up a little bit. Let me turn it up slightly more. Let's see if that makes up for it. I'm starting to get into the mumble town. I'm very sleepy and my word it's like hard to form words. Pray there's one more run for me, chat. Hopefully this is like a 1400 run. Is this the run? I don't think so. Are we off by 2,000? That could be really hard to get 2,000, even with all the Legos. Looks like there's a rogue. Like that rogue's gonna want revenge. Did kill a lot of No, I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't think so. Holy shit, that scared me. Barb. Chill, chat, chill. It's the end. I think we'll have to do one more. Oh, 1,500. Fuck, 1,400 to go. We'd have to have a round like that. Ooh. That was a good ass round. There was 5 player kills as well. Holy shit. Damn, that is close. I'd like to finally see like an actual come up from... I don't even think I'm going to go for the Royal. What's Royal worth 30? I have to run all the way through all that shit for 30 points. I don't think I want to do that. I want to see a 5-spell Bard. I don't think we've really ever seen that in like the history of Bard. And I feel like there's some really good contender choices. And probably a lot of people would still take 10-spell, but at least we'd have the option. Maybe see a combat Bard. Player directly next to us would be nice to start with an early kill. We do only have a Gray Morningstar. Wait. Fuck. What's up, Leafy? Went to sleep and had a nap. Man, this is our final run. I'm crashing hard, so we gotta like lock in. Chat, if you have some Amazon Primes, please gift them to me. Allow me the glory of the Primal in our final run. Strength Vig. Big PDR. Strength Vig, MDR. Honestly, pretty close.
I was zooted. I'm
Grogdar, holy shit! Let me purify some of this real quick. Grogdar, you frickin' legend. 50 gifted again.
Pete, there's a team down here.
Alright, I'm bringing the chicken.
Don't bring the chicken, Pete.
It's gonna be really hard for me to get this guy. That is insane. Thank you, Grogdor. Alright, I'm back. I'm awake. Lock in. Hold on. Honestly, we should just, I almost just want to go red. I just don't see how we're gonna finish in one round if I go red already. I need kills. Let me kill you, random fighter. Thank you, Grog. Jesus. Hype train on the way. Proud, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, chat. I've come through. I apologize. I'm just tired. I wish there wasn't a hotfix in the middle. I'd be done. I think the craziest part about that, Leafy, is that the 50 missed you. Let me get some thanks in chat for Grogdar, boys. Oh, you know what? I mean, normally we have like 150 viewers, so actually, I forgot Flog rated us, and I have viewers hidden, so I don't know how many we have, but it's actually probably a Flog had 700, so there's probably actually a low chance of getting that right now. You said 50 again? Yeah, take a look at the top score right now. Grogdor's headed for rank 1. I never change the top one. I don't have like dailies or like daily sub goals or anything like that. Top 3. It's just like an arcade game out here. Some of those have been there for like a year.
So bad plays like such a fucking loser, dude.
Yes. Alright, let's I think we just got red off this. We have weapon. Twitch is a fiend. What do we got for points? Double west? How do we make this our last run? Can you hit 2 times? No, there's no drag effect in this game. One is all you get. Honestly, that'd be kind of cringe. Watching everyone just spinning nonstop. But you would probably just have macros and like weird shit set up on people's mice. You have the new artifact. Barb's just 360ing nonstop. Oops. Is water map out yet? No, that's at like the end of the year. He said maybe next wipe, but I would expect 2 wipes from now just to be safe. I don't even have a player kill yet, Chet. I don't know if this is going to be able to be our last game. We killed 5 last time. Didn't we kill like at least 3 clerics and runes last time? And we're just walking around. What are the new artifacts? 2 exclamation mark artifacts. I haven't fought a druid since the patch. But, I mean, it's definitely more manageable than it was, simply because it has a slowdown on bear form. Somebody in chat was a druid, and they were saying that they didn't feel that much difference with the panther combo, but even if it's like a micro action speed adjustment, it's still going to be a nerf. I don't know how we're gonna compete with last round, honestly. 5 kills and like 20 fucking legendaries. That was crazy. Wasn't that the most we've ever had? That was 1550 on our run. Might be the highest we've achieved so far. Did we go cemetery? Oh, this looks looted. I was almost thinking it might be cool if something spawned out in the zone. Like if you're in the swarm too long, if like a little like a small wraith showed up to kind of chase you and push you toward the zone, and then it dissipates when you get to the zone. Alright, here's red, but we know we love this module. This is where we've gotten 3 legendary rings. We go down here. I'm positive the first player that runs into us is going to kill us. I feel like I'm no longer functioning. Grogdar, thank you again though, man. That was like my 5th wind. Why all the drums? So I can kill people. Come on, give me some legos. Please God, let this be the last run, boys. It's blues.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Madness. World the first in the endurance race. What was last season's grind time? Last season was 10.5 hours. 10.5 hours, no deaths. And like 50 kills. But it was also way later into the season, so everybody had gear. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna pick everything and pray we find some more before we get down to Inferno. Man, this has been one of the shittiest runs though, as far as lootables. Everything's green. Did we get a luck potion? Did I fuck up? I think we just rolled low. Only 60 luck. You never take purses? You can't take purses anymore. Yeah, outlawed the purses, my boy. Oh, shit. Yeah, outside wood. I already asked them to change it. It's weird that we can't. What's going on, Faramu? Jesus, this is bad rolls. Listen, we don't talk politics in here, Faramu.
+1 all. Can we just play video games? Solved. Armor piece, I have the copperlight outfit. It's not typically a cleric item, but when you craft it with copper, it becomes a cleric item. It came in here hot. Trudy had 5 back-to-back player kills. I feel like we're not even gonna see 5 players this match. That's crazy because we actually saw a shitload last match. And some got away from us. Wait, maybe you're right. Here's our first. Hold. And I hope we get a gold chest right here. That's right over there, though, so he'll be able to escape. Gold? Fuck. I don't know, we have 6 lockpicks. We may have been mad, honestly. I wonder if you get prop interaction or something for unlocking a gate. And oh my god, it's gonna cost us 3 lockpicks. Fuck. Played like shit. Please be worth it. Fuck. Dude, our sellables this round are miserable. This is the worst round we've ever had for sellables. I don't think we have a... Oh, we have 1 Legio Cape. There's a mimic just sitting there. What's your movement speed with weapons out? Like 300? Less than 300? 280? Probably looks a lot faster than it is. Guess we can go mini wheel maybe. Try to get 2 like sub bosses back to back. Also by Lion's Head. It does look really fast. But without my weapons out, we're very fast actually. We're 316. How do I even get over there? This way and then left. Everything's farmed. This might already be clear, actually. Nope. Nice. Isn't it faster to do 225? Only if you're geared. Only if you're geared. If you're in like a really good set like we are here, then I think 224 is better. Plus I think there's more players in 224. And big part of our AP came from player kills. This Demigod Run. Steam Deck. It's probably alright, Rusty. I mean, people are playing on controllers, so I'm sure somebody's played on Steam Deck. Actually, I'm positive my friend played on Steam Deck a while back, and it was functional. I don't know how good it is, but that was like a year and a half ago, so it probably has more support, I would assume, now than it did back then. Lockpicks. Fuck. I mean, it's a week in a cell phone. Most people aren't gonna have gear. On lockpicks. Shit. No, Chad, there's no way we make it. I don't think we have nearly enough shit. We still have all our drums. We need 1,400. We'd have to have like the most insane Inferno run ever. Went to bed when you were talking about not messing up your sleep schedule. Kudos for grinding your face off, though. At least it's once a season. That's what we told ourselves. Team no sleep till Demigod. Man, I genuinely don't think we're gonna make it here, and I feel myself wearing thin. I don't know. Maybe I almost feel like we go Goblin or some crazy shit the last run. Just try to dive in and do like a 10-minute run to get away with it, and then bounce. Like, I don't even think this is an 1100 point run. At least we got a token of honor. Makes it feel way more worth it. If we get every shrine. Legend. Why are you already demigod? Why aren't you demigod, Jumama? I mean, death 0. Probably like 40 or 50 player kills now, I would think. No, Lion said, honestly, I think we just go for it. I only have 5 picks, but... Oh, it's trash. Fuck. Trash. South, we'll do Pyramid with Purify, and then... Oh yeah, we have to go up and around for this, right? No, we can go on this side. Yeah, actually we do, fuck. This one, and then... Maybe Demon Mouth after that? Get on that Minecraft grind. What you grinding, man? You killing Ender Dragons? I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Hey, that's cool though. Sounds really fun. I actually need to go back and beat Minecraft. I haven't played in like a decade, so. Grogdar, thanks again, man. Just for real. Super appreciative. Glad you've been enjoying me blessing everybody. Hi, Sushi. Yes, Dedge. Dedge and tired. We entertain the masses through the hotfix. I'm about to pay for it with my life. It is a cage. I wonder why we can't run through that. It literally is a cage. Can you break that shit? You can break them. I wonder why I got stuck last time. That actually fucks you bad. One blue. What the f. Enemy at the gate. I gotta get this quick. Let's kill this dog and get shrine and then maybe fight. I can pray they have some legos, boys. Pray they're like a demigod. I got 200 points for the kill. What a bastard. Is that a Spriggan? It's his dread spine. The aggressive. What are these? Fuck, this is crazy. They don't want me to be demigod. Blue trinkets for days. Yeah, maybe we'll get blessed from the little skeletons on the ground. Get 4 or 5 legendary gems. This is actual piss, man. I feel like it's legitimately the luck. We min-rolled luck. It's just piss. He's back. Okay. resolve. So, I guess we keep blues. Ugh. Oh, it's another Purify Cleric. Yes. One of us. I hear multiple people. Someone's above. It's hard to tell directions. I guess maggots in a gold chest. Oh! Oh shit! Finally! 200 luck though, that's kind of good for a speed build. Okay, blessed be. We go lantern actually. Wait a second. Shit. I just feel like we wear that. We wear 200 luck at the end. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna take the artifact and get out, but there's no way we made 1,400 points off this. I think we'll have to do one more something. What was this side? Yeah, squeeze. Let's go on taco. This is shit. This is no points. I hate this box. I'm just gonna leave. I think that's like 1,000 points, chat, but at least we got a decent unique. We want to do a big luck build. That's 1,000. We need 400 more. I almost think we go. I knew somebody was behind us. 140 points to go. I almost want to just go goblin and like do like a Cyclops troll run real fast. See if we can get something crazy. All right, final run. We are 500 points away from top. He probably went to sleep as well. Let's go Blino. See if we can't do both bosses. Maybe hit a couple piles. Probably very susceptible. We probably should have swapped out Purify here for Divine Protection, but it is what it is. Honestly, I don't know why we didn't. Purify is going to be basically useless. I'm almost guaranteed PvP on this map. I think people are way less likely to be friendly here. North 2 to troll. Oh, we need a weapon though. Want to see the lucky build? I think it would be really fun to go resourcefulness, speed, luck. You'd probably have to take Druid for that. You probably don't even need to, excuse me, you don't even need to go movement speed. Just let natural Druid movement speed and then take like max cooldown reduction. Well, I might want that shield too. One sec. What scales fist damage? Probably strength. This barbarian's definitely hit per lot with fist. And then there's certain abilities that affect fist. Like Achilles, maybe Bach. Smite, yeah, I think Smite does work. Oh, you were here for that one, Grog? My god, my 50,000 gold, 60 resourcefulness druid build, and I immediately died to a wizard. Just in like 2 fucking seconds flat. And then I died to a rogue on the next one. That was horrible. An SBS classic. I'm about to not even go boss. I'll just do all the little bullshit. Where the fuck even am I? This was a shit side connected to nothing.
90% of runs you die almost instantly. Well, I'm glad you're here for it. I'm glad you're into that kind of content. Playing like shit and dying like shit is our specialty. I think that wasn't a nightmare. I'd be dead. Wait, maybe a shit way to end our last run. Then to an NPC, because I wasn't paying attention. That would have been perfect timing for us to be talking about dying like shit too. Actual perfect timing. We just go a game. Why are they mad? It's just game. Yeah, fuck it. Should we go check troll at least? I don't know if we're gonna make it this game. How much do you normally get from a full round of goblin if you don't treasure a boss? Can I make all three of these? Zoom. Oops. Nice. Wait, is that even... That's not even troll. That troll's west. At least it was fun. My man. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do. Let's go on and then we bonk. We bonked a demigod. Demi-bonk. That should be a good title. They want to do achievements and titles.
Kill it. I fucked up. You can give it a try if you want.
Ouch. Beat the shit out of me. Damn, he's fast. He's fast as fuck. And no AS crush, right? Fuck, he's fast. I almost hope we don't get Demigod. I kind of want to run it back. Come then, fiend. Fight me. Holy shit. It's because he almost one-tapped me. No way we get Demi on that, chat. Nice. No, no, we were so close to not getting it. No, what a lame last round. Damn. Played like shit, but lived like shit as well. We were one away from do you. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's get DP and then we'll just okay, wait. Let me
And they died like shit.
like shit. And they died like shit. Let me go PFE, Faithfulness, Perseverance, Blunt. Let's just try to run someone down real fast. Damn, that is Demigod though, chat. 11.5 hours. We killed many men. We killed everyone. We never died at all. That is an actual no death to Demigod Run. Fuck, that was a lame last round though, because we didn't find anybody until the end. That dude definitely was about to beat the shit out of me.
Bro, what? Bro, what? What? What, dude? I'm spider bouncing, bro! No way! What the hell? Oh, I got one shot, dude! How, bro? Wait, imagine. Imagine, chat, imagine! Swing! Fuck, swing! Break the door! No! 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 Holy fuck! Bro, what the fuck, man? Iron Maiden, you dumb piece of